चलो भाई, येलो कर दिया है सबको। मैं ज़रा ईयरफोन लगा लूँ यार सब। मिनट ना, मेरे को ईयरफोन लगा के ही करनी चाहिए थी स्क्रीन अनहाइड, बट माय बैड, रियली माय बैड ब्रो। बस शुरू कर रहा हूँ, ईयरफोन्स प्लग इन कर लूँ। भाई नाइफ तो अच्छा आया हुआ है भाई, तो देखी जाएगी। गाने बजा लो। इट इज़ चलो वार्म अप करे खेलें।
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
वो ऐसे ही हो रहा है, 15 साल बाद खेल रहा हूँ।
You're all more important than words from a brief. Look out for each other. Fight. Bring your best. Hostile down. 3 down. Kill confirmed.
Oh. वे 120 क्या खागा मैंने। फक भाई बजिया, अब ये केजे बोल रहा होगा 120।
Die and be done.
यहाँ रखना दो। आई होप ज़्यादा इधर उधर ना हुआ हो। नहीं ठीक है, लोगो दिख रहा है ना थोड़ा ऐसे अपराइट। बेटर। तो चेंज कैसे करूँ? ये ऊपर नहीं जाता क्या? छोड़ो, चलो जो भी होगा। भाई क्या स्विंग लिया उसने, क्रेजी। भाई कहाँ खड़ा था वो? ऑफ एंगल। डिलीशन तेजी मारा हुआ उसने भागते हुए। अब यार थोड़ा गेम पे फोकस करता हूँ। अगर है क्या हागा केजे पे?
down. So low.
भाई क्या बचाऊं? अबे पेल दिया। भाई कितना मूवमेंट ट्रेस नहीं हो रहा मेरे से। भाई इतनी मूवमेंट मत कर। ये देखो बॉडी शॉट मार गया साला। भाई भैया उसको पेल दिया किसी और ने, मुझे लगा जिंदा है वो। हेलो शिशु भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। अबे भाई क्या जंप कर दिया। अच्छा राइट वाला सही देख रहा था, मैं खड़ा था राइट में भी एक छुप के। तो ये भाई यार साइलेंट जंप नहीं आती मुझे करनी यार, सीखनी पड़ेगी।
Dominating. 3 down.
अबे अभी तो वहीं से नजर पलटी।
Remaining. Scratch one.
हाय साला स्प्रे नहीं लगता, हेडशॉट लगता तो मार देता, बॉडी शॉट स्प्रे नहीं लगता। अबे मेरी एक भी नहीं लगी, मैं बाहर जाते जाते मर गया। डैम भाई वो बॉक करते हुए डिलीट कर गया।
One kill
ठीक है
remaining.
हीरो बन रहा था यहाँ। कहाँ कैंप कर रहा है भाई दरवाजे पे छुप के, अजीब ही है।
Okay.
हेलो इनोसेंट मॉड, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम।
Why not start now?
तेज को क्या हो गया? तो हो गए। अच्छा पहले ही था आज का, 21 तारीख है, ये 22 तारीख है। अच्छा आज का पहले ही था, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है।
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
I'll shut them down. Until then, survive.
हेलो इनोसेंट मॉड भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
Fight.
आई एम ऑडिबल ऑन स्ट्रीम।
Let's move.
अगर मेरी आवाज़ नहीं आ रही तो बता देना। I don't wanna lose my mind. I don't wanna lose myself.
Target 86.
कॉल बैक मैंने दिया, किल वो कर गया।
4 kills.
आरिया सर ओके ओके। नहीं आपने पहले वाले हेलो का कोई रिप्लाई नहीं, मैंने कहा कैसे हो आप, ये वो
Target dead.
भाई उसने क्या टीपी लिया, और आवाज़ टीपी की आवाज़ इतनी तेज है, गानों के पीछे आवाज़ आ भी गई टीपी की। वाह इतना तेज होता टीपी का आवाज़।
Dominating.
Four kills.
क्या हाल है? बढ़िया हाल है ब्रो, आप बताओ आपके क्या हाल हैं?
Bounce back when bottles is on me. Biting the story. Hello to my old ways. Goodbye to the nosebleeds. You fighting to stay here.
रिजेटो आया है डीएम में मेरे तुम्हारे।
Been a pop for no reason. I don't do shots, I run legions. I've been going over the top with no queen. Been die with no regrets. This is my season. Step on trigger. Get that key driven. Nothing to wrap up. I rip a new ribbon. They want it.
एंड वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम एडी भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। यार भूल ही जा रहा हूँ मैं तो वेलकम वेलकम करना, आजकल आदत छूट रही है स्ट्रीम करने की धीरे धीरे।
Say trouble ain't what you was made for. Keeping a ring on. I told them all game on the minute I came on.
बेकार फैटी लिवर निकला है मेरा। मेक सेंस भाई, फैटी लिवर तो बेकार होता है यार। फैटी लिवर का कुछ इलाज क्या और कुछ बताया डॉक्टर ने? एंड फैटी लिवर कौन सा स्टेज पे है? लेवल 1, लेवल 2, लेवल 3 कौन सा है आपका? नहीं क्योंकि जिससे वो बुढ़ा हो रहा है। नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं, उम्र तो अभी कम है, दिमाग भी कम है ना पर उम्र के साथ साथ, बस इसलिए। हेलो साई भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है आपके? I don't wanna lose my mind. I don't wanna lose myself.
Obstacle removed. Take
Don't Oliver, समझ नहीं आते मुझे इसके गाने, इसका एक्सेंट। मेरे अच्छा तुम्हारे डीएम में आया क्या? नाइस खेलो यार। मैं अपना वही करना भूल जाता हूँ, रेस चेंज। फक मैं इतनी देर से खेल रहा हूँ, रेज ही नहीं बदला। कमाओ, अब तो अजीब लगेगा खेलने में।
Dominating.
इतनी देर से रेज ही चेंज करना भूल गया था।
do not resist.
Ten kills remaining.
बोला कि पानी ज़्यादा पियो, तेल वाला खाना बंद, बाहर का बंद, सलाद फ्रूट्स खाओ, सुपर सप्लीमेंट बताएं, 1 महीने देखते हैं, अगर सही हुआ तो ज़्यादा सीरियस हो जाएगा। होली फक, हेलो बेबी डॉल। किसको बोला आपने? मुझे कि इनोसेंट मॉड को? क्या मैंने नहीं लिया क्या? ले रखा है ब्रो, लिया हुआ है। बाकी एटी भाई, हाँ यार परहेज़ करो, परहेज़ तो इम्पोर्टेंट है, परहेज़ तो बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है भाई। गायब क्यों रखा था ये?
Bad guy down.
दोनों बीबी जी हो वैसे तो। नहीं यार, न्यूसन मोड थोड़ा ज़्यादा होगा।
Hostile KIA. Cancelled.
अच्छा एक बार इनोसेंट मोड में जरा एक काम कर दो, जरा कमांड डालना एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क रेस का। मैं भूल गया, मैं जैसे रेस यहाँ पे चेंज करना भूल गया था, कहीं वहाँ पे भी तो नहीं भूला हुआ हूँ। देखना कहाँ बैठा हुआ है, अलग ही ट्रायड है भाई। इन्हों तो पिटाई खाएगा। हो डैम भाई, इनोसेंट भाई तुम्हारी पिटाई होने वाली है। देख लो भाई क्यों होने वाली है तुम्हारी पिटाई तुम्हारी डैडी से। योर डैडी इज गोना स्पैंक यू इनोसेंट बॉड। कुछ भी बोलता हूँ भाई। क्या है भाई? बड़े पे 4:3 नॉट ट्रू। यस ओके। यहाँ चले जाओ भाई, यहाँ इस सर्वर पे तो वहाँ कैंपिंग मिलेगी। जहाँ चले जाओ डीएम में, वहाँ कोई ना कोई खड़ा हुआ एंगल लगाया हुआ मिलेगा भाई।
Yoru is dead.
यार अब ये नहीं खेला जाएगा यार, यही खेलना पड़ेगा। वो साला पूरा एक डीएम कर दिया, मैंने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया यार। वो था इसमें भाई जरा एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क एडिट कॉम स्पेस एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क रेज 920 1080p कर दो।
Kill confirmed.
भाई ये क्या जिटर हुआ
One kill remaining.
भाई? तो भयंकर ही जिटर था। इनो सुधर गया है इसलिए, तो सुधर गया तो इसलिए पिटाई होगी। व्हाट द फक, व्हाट इज दैट लॉजिक? सुधर गया इसलिए पिटाई होगी हैं? ये तो पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ भाई।
Gucci on site. Rollers on ice. Get first class flights. You ride like a bike. Get a brand new wave.
चलो तीसरा करते हैं फटफट, फिर एक रैंक जाते हैं। तब तक हमारा मैच का टाइम भी हो ही जाएगा।
Keep it on task. Pulling off flex. Keep it on track. Fussing and fight. Fucking all night. Gotta make it count. Left it when it bounce. Girl, that's tight.
मैं एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क रेज बोला था, तुम्हें छोड़ो मैं अपने आप ही कर दूंगा।
Gucci on site. Roll your eyes.
2 सेकंड दो।
Take my advice. Live a better life.
Match found.
मैं ही कर दूंगा यार।
You got it made right now. I won't let you down. Won't let you down. Like for right now.
ठीक है, तुमने ये वाला कर दिया, मैंने ये वाला कर दिया, चलेगा।
Right now. It's like 4 a.m. right now.
Death match. Warm up.
Niggas gon' know right now.
तुमने ये वाला कर दिया, मैंने ये वाला कर दिया। चलो दोनों ने कुछ कर दिया, दोनों ने कोई सा कर दिया।
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Fight.
मैंने भी चेंज कर दी। हाँ तुमने एक कर दिया और मैंने एक कर दिया। सही है ना? सही है, चलेगा। गाली यूट्यूब M.2 होकर डायमंड लॉबी में सर्व कर रहा था, ऊपर से स्मर्फिंग को डिफेंड कर रहा है। गाली बके आया। तुम गाली बकोगे तो डिफेंड तो अपने आप को फिर करेगा ही ना इंसान। बट क्या बोल के डिफेंड किया वैसे? मुझे भी जानना है क्या तर्क था। 4 बॉडी शॉट्स मार गया इतनी जल्दी, क्रेजी। भाई तेहो भी इतनी जल्दी 3 बॉडी शॉट मार गया। मैंने भी चेंज कर दी। हाँ वो वाला आपने कर दिया, इसमें यार रेज वाला, और इसमें रेजोल्यूशन वाला मैंने कर दिया भाई। ये T1 G2 का मैच कब है? ये 6:30 बजे से होगा। तभी मैं बोला जल्दी जल्दी ये वाला डीएम करके अपना वार्म अप खत्म करते हैं, फिर वो कर लेंगे, कॉम्पी हो जाएगा अपना। उधर से वो अलग आ रहा है। सही है भाई। ये देखो ये अलग एंगल लगा के बैठा हुआ है। गलत ही ट्राई हार्ड है भाई।
You lose.
एम तो नहीं होता पर ट्राई हार्ड जरूर होता है। ये मेरी बात तो नहीं कर रहा। सब सर्फिंग करते हैं, हर लॉबी में सर्फ होते हैं। तो तू अच्छा खेलो बोल रहा। लॉल वो बोलो अच्छा खेलने के लिए इंप्रूव करना पड़ता है ना, ग्रेजुअल इंप्रूवमेंट तक करनी पड़ती है। वो इंप्रूवमेंट तभी तो होगी जब अपने स्किल सेट और अपने स्किल सेट से थोड़ा ऊपर के बंदों से फाइट करूंगा। अबे अब इंप्रूव करो, ये थोड़ी कि रेडिएंट आ गया गेम में, मेरी रैंक आयरन खोली है तो इंप्रूव कर भाई, अच्छा खेल। ग्रेजुअल इंप्रूव होता है, इसीलिए रैंकिंग सिस्टम होता है, रैंक सिस्टम होता है, इसलिए एक सिस्टम बना होता है रैंक का ना। वरना आयरन वाले को भी रेडिएंट में डाल देते सीधे। ये कैसे लॉजिक था भाई? ये क्या बात थी? सिस्टम के हिसाब से चलता है। ग्रेजुअल इंक्रीज से काला सिस्टम आयरन 1 के बाद आयरन 2 इसीलिए आती है, आयरन 1 के बाद सीधा डायमंड 1 इसलिए नहीं आता। व्हाट इज दिस लॉजिक ब्रा? उसने सही कहा, अच्छा उसने सही बोला क्या? नाइस यार, सही है भाई। चलो तुम्हारी आइडियोलॉजी मिलती है उससे। Muscle on the beat, yo. बंदे दिखे हेड नहीं देना है, हेडशॉट देना है। ये मेरी बात, बंदे दिखे तो हेड नहीं दे रहा है, हेडशॉट दे रहा है। तो वो शिफ्ट वॉक कर रहा है वहाँ डीएम में। लो वाओ भाई, अलग ही ट्रायड है भाई इधर, ये सर्वर भी जहर है भाई।
Not your best. Do better. That's 3.
Pop. He changed too tired.
One less.
It's probably a minor.
I don't think so.
मेरे अगेंस्ट एक स्मर्फ आया था। अच्छा, और फिर
So close.
Ten kills remaining.
लॉल आज क्या बैठा था कोने में।
Do better. Away with you.
5 kills remaining.
And 4. Not your best. You lose.
1 kill remaining.
I win again.
वो बोल रहा है कि स्ट्रीम पे से डायमंड अकाउंट से खेलता है, ऑफ स्ट्रीम वो एस में खेलता है। लॉल वो अकेला खेल रहा था, ऑल चैट पे उसके टीममेट्स को गाली दे रहा था। तो पर स्मर्फ कर रहा है तो टीममेट को गाली क्यों दे रहा है? व्हाट यू एक्सपेक्ट, इमॉर्टल हो गया, अगर डायमंड लॉबी खेलेगा तो डायमंड वाले गेम सेंस और टीममेट मिलेंगे ना यार। हर कोई तो स्मर्फ नहीं कर रहा था हर वक्त। नॉट एवरीवन इज स्मर्फिंग एवरी टाइम। डायमंड में डायमंड ही मिलेंगे। ये एसजी सर्वर था, मुंबई सर्वर था, मुंबई सर्वर था, बीरस है ना, मुंबई सर्वर था। एसजी खेलना मैं भाई, मुंबई बहुत खेल लिया, 3 गेम मुंबई खेल लिया लगातार, ये 2 गेम में एसजी थे। यस ये भी एसजी था, एसजी मुंबई हो गया, 3 मुंबई हो गया ना, तीसरा एसजी करते भाई। चलो
Match found.
अकेला स्मर्फ क्या ही करेगा स्कैंडे में, मालूम नहीं क्या ऐसी लॉबी है स्कैंडे भाई। अकेला स्मर्फ भी क्या, अकेला हैकर ही जिता सकता है, सिर्फ अकेला स्मर्फ तो नहीं जिता सकता। अरे यार जेट ले लिया, वैसे तो मुझे खेलना बनता, मैं अभी यार किस बात का कर रहा हूँ। अरे बहुत दिन से फेड नहीं खेला यार, फेड खेलते हैं। अगला क्या है, नॉट लाइक अस के बाद स्टार बॉय, ठीक है बढ़िया गाना है। वी हो आउच यार, मैं तो कान में चुभ रहा है यार, ये अपना ईयरफोन ही लाना चाहिए था मुझे। राइट में भी नहीं चुभ रहा, सिर्फ लेफ्ट में चुभ रहा है। पता नहीं लेफ्ट वाले की शेर लोग की शो है पहले को क्या होगा पता नहीं। मालूम नहीं क्या कहती लोग इस कांडे तो मैंने पढ़ लिया खैर.
I'm tryna put you in the worst mood. P1 cleaner than your church shoes. Really point to just to hurt you. All red lamb just to tease.
So meditation helps in calming? Yes, it does. Even if नहीं कह रहा हूँ, and if you can even go for a physical exercise, that's also very nice. That helps in being a better player. physically ज़्यादा better होगे तो aim वगैरह में भी ज़्यादा help होती है. Both physical and mental aspect of health both affects your performance.
Switch on my core if I kill any pain.
Should I shoot them in the face or stab them in the back?
अब ऐसे PRX क्लासिक है, पे वेंसी क्लासिक है, टोरंटो मास्टर्स ग्रैंड फाइनल्स वाले दोनों की क्लासिक है इधर. डेली जिम जाता हूँ मैं. दैट्स रियली नाइस. वेरी गुड वेरी गुड वेरी गुड. होना चाहिए यार, अपनी हेल्थ के लिए तो ख्याल होना चाहिए ऑब्वियसली. हेलो भाई.
Where are you? Barrier deployed.
Hey, bad ball.
Let me prolo side.
Bring them down.
One close.
Bring them down.
Reloading.
Don't worry.
Fake
In the smoke one.
I'm planning PT.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted. A. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Time to jump.
One enemy remaining.
भाई मैं ये फेंकते फेंकते भी मेरी लाश बन जाती बदिया में.
Reloading.
बचा लिया टीममेट ने.
Just, you know, from the front.
मेरी आवाज़ कहीं भी होगी. माइक ठीक सेट हो रखा है. हेलो 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 हेलो. ठीक है. काफ़ी क्रिस्प आवाज़ आ रही है. अच्छा माइक चेंज हुआ ना, मैं तो भूल ही गया.
Yeah, for you. We walk. Walk.
I will not die today.
Contact.
To ailing.
Cutting through.
Bring them down.
Decoy.
No peeking. I'll find you. Yeah. Lucky movement. Bring them down. Drop in a smoke. Take hold.
Reloading.
Plan for elbow. Watch my smoke up.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Wait, ding.
Can flank, Are you watching flank?
Here. Enemy spotted.
Capacity.
No peeking.
Reloading.
Careful. Hey, no time, I think.
Hindi, exit, no?
No time.
Where are you?
I'm gonna take your gun, bro.
Die.
ओके बच गए. ये एग्जिट लेने बैठे हुए थे दोनों, ये और ये. बच गए भाई एग्जिट से.
Var försiktig. Battlefield changes with every play.
भाई चैंपियंस में मॉनिटर कितने हर्ट्स का है? चैंपियंस में 360 हर्ट्स होगा यार. 360 होगा जहाँ तो मुझे लास्ट नोन
Where?
किसी स्ट्रीमर या प्ले प्रो प्लेयर नहीं बताया था, तो 360 बोला था. उसके बाद अपडेट हो गए होंगे तो पता नहीं यार, बट 360 ही रहता अभी तो. ठीक है.
Where, bro?
आई डोंट नो.
I see
Bring them down.
We split or what?
I'll find you. Bring them
I
down.
think we chill, no?
Yeah, sure. I walk a bit, bro.
We'll catch them.
They smoke A-Link. A player rotate already, guys. Think we can go A now.
ए प्लेयर रोटेट क्यों
Be
करेगा?
here, bro.
Be
Wait,
clear?
wait.
ठीक है, I'm go B.
Oh, never.
Wait for me, wait for me.
2 here, ah. I think 1 or 2 there. Yeah. Wait.
Cypher cam side.
I think go B, bro. Phoenix. Go Cypher A already.
Spike planted.
One A-Link. One. Two.
Player standing. Sorted.
ठीक है भाई, नाइस ऑन डेडलॉक भाई. कॉल तक नहीं दे रहा है ना, देख रहा है, मार्क कर रहा है, पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है वहाँ खड़े हो गए. 360, यस 360 हर्ट्ज का होता है भाई.
Combat is a means to an end, and we are the means.
Careful, B.
Like money need a hearing aid. I don't give a shit. I think I'm in late. My cup.
Ut på tur, aldri sur.
Try A. Okay.
Bring them down.
ये क्या हुआ? मेरा डॉग कैसे छूट गया भाई यहाँ पे सीधा?
Decoy.
Drop in a smoke. Bring them down. Throwing net. I'm one of these.
One right.
Where are barrier deployed?
Hey, pig.
Last player standing.
बैक लो, क्या देख रहा है चूतड़ वहाँ खड़े होके? ग्लोब खड़ा हुआ है वहाँ और वो मुझे मार रहा है. नाइस यार ग्लोब.
Their death demands our attention.
Stop here, bro.
You need to powder, bro.
Bro, he said don't dog. You mean? You need to prowler. पहले कॉल नहीं देंगे राउंड से पहले.
He's already dead, you know.
Yeah, so what can I do? He called before the round. Don't dog.
Cutting through.
Either you call before round.
Drop in a bring them down.
यार राउंड के पहले कॉल दे दे यार.
Reloading. I'll find you. Gun here. Bring them down.
One more. There's a more mid.
हेलो वेलियट चलिन भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. राउंड के पहले वो कॉल नहीं देंगे, जब मर जाएंगे तो चुत्तड़ जैसा कॉल देंगे. यू नीड टू प्रॉलर ब्रो. अबे जब उसने राउंड से पहले कॉल दे दी नो डोंट प्रॉलर डोंट डॉग, तो क्यों करूंगा मैं खाली फोकट? चुत्तड़ ड्यूटी कर रहा हूँ भाई, चूतियों को मार चुदा है भाई. अब अपना खेलूंगा मैं. सारी ड्यूटी राउंड के पहले 10 सेकंड में डाल के बस मैं तो बैठ जाऊंगा आराम से चिल करने.
That Phoenix won't be smiling when I'm done with him.
Starten ikke? Bring them down.
Cutting through.
Where are
I'll handle this.
Bring them down. Mark one. Here. Catch.
Enemy spotted.
We'll catch them. You had your fun. Hold my turn. Reeling them in.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Your story ends.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Spike down B.
I'll find you. Throwing net. I have the spike.
Last player standing.
Spike planted.
Clutch.
Yoru, how'd you get so sneaky? Is it the hair? It's probably the hair.
प्रॉलर कम लेते हैं, एक ये पुल कम लेते हैं, नहीं पुल कम लेते हैं, प्रॉलर रहने देते हैं। प्रॉलर तो इम्पोर्टेंट है। 3700 अगले में आ जाएगा। भाप बाय।
No peeking. Where are you? No escape. Blocking movement. Bring them down. They're blind with fear. Bring them down. Drop in a smoke.
Enemy spotted.
Last
यार
player
वो क्राउच
standing.
करके मार गया।
Spike down A.
I never land.
Last player standing.
फिनिक्स क्राउच पिक लेके मार गया यार।
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Reloading.
Back soon.
Throwing net.
Decoy.
Bring them down. I have a spike. Enemy caught inside. I'll find you. Barrier deployed. No peeking. Bring them down.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
एनटी ब्रो एनटी।
Regret their choice of profession.
वैसे एनटी तो नहीं है, ज़्यादा लर्किंग योरू इम्बेड करके आ रहा है 4 जन्म में।
I'll cut through.
Bring them down. Throwing net. I'll find you. Bring them down. Enemy spotted.
मैंने मग दिया।
Time to jump. Fake teleport.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Never show weakness.
लाओ भाई अगला भाई आ रहा है भाई चलो।
them down. Where are you?
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
No peeking.
The hunt begins.
Problem solved.
Drop in a smoke.
Typical. Spike down mid.
Nightmare, take them! I have the spike. I'll find you. Bring them down.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. We'll catch them.
Last player standing.
Face your fear! I'll find you.
यार कोई टैग नहीं हुआ मेरे रिकॉन से यार. ओह शिट, कोई बचा ही नहीं रिकॉन से टैग होने के लिए. लेट्स गो भाई. 80 मारा रेना पे, 154 मारा क्लोक पे, 60 on साइफर एंड 160 on ट्रेड. ओके ओके.
Bring them down. Layer skin. Catch. Barry, where are you? Bring them down.
Enemy spotted A.
पेड मार्क कर रहा है यार.
Spike
साइलेंट
down
एंगल होल्ड
A.
I
करके.
got the spike.
Pull them to their grave.
Reeling them in.
Last player standing.
एंचुरे डेडलॉक.
Last round in the half.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
भाई यार वो ऑफ एंगल होल्ड करके खड़ा था यार. मार नहीं पाया मैं उसे पेड को वहाँ पे. मैं यार यहाँ पे चिपका हुआ एंगल होल्ड कर रहा था. एक्सपेक्ट यहाँ पे कर रहा था कि यहाँ से मार्क कर रहा होगा. यहाँ पे करके चलता, यहाँ पे करके चलता, क्योंकि रेना यहाँ था. ये 3 एंगल, ये एंगल तो मैं होल्ड करके मानता. ये यहाँ पे खड़ा हुआ था बीचों बीच आउट ऑफ द ब्लू. तो भाई थोड़ा आउट ऑफ सिलेबस हो गया मेरे लिए.
Bring them down.
Enemy spotted mid.
No peeking.
Cutting through.
Drop in a smoke.
I'll have to my pocket decoy.
Where are you?
Enemy spotted B.
My ult is ready.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Switching sides.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Spike planted.
Bring them down. Where are you?
Last player standing. Flawless.
चलो भाई एंटी हो गया ये तो 2-3 बॉडी मार गया यार पहले ही भयंकर स्विंग लेते ही।
Find the weakest link. Kick them in the
मैं कुछ कर ही नहीं पाया वहाँ पे, एम भी नहीं कर पाया साइफर पे तो। यू आई 6-12 चलो जल्दी ख़त्म हो जाएगा ये भी, टाइमली ख़त्म हो जाएगा टाइमली।
Yes, on.
Fed. Go A.
Waling.
Where are you? Hostile down.
Last player
ये
standing.
भाई पुल हो गया यार।
Spike planted.
Idiot. Dead. Time to jump. Fake.
जल्दी से एग्जिट प्राइस दे लेता हूँ NHK। हाँ भाई NHK।
Dreams are a funny thing. One little
हाँ
twist
तो रियल शील्ड
and it all turns
पे
dark.
एक ही आ रहा है, चलो रख लेते हैं, एक भी काम ही आता है। यहाँ तो 2 खेल रहा हूँ ऑलरेडी, बी जाता हूँ।
Fed. Go A.
फिर मरने के बाद बोल देंगे भाई यूटिल तो डाल ही नहीं यार, भाई तू तो यार ए पे चले गया यार, बी पे आया ही नहीं यार। चूती है।
I'll find you.
Spike planted.
अबे ऑरेंज स्पेक्टर मार गया।
Last player standing.
वाह जी वाह, इतना भयंकर। मैं एंगल होल्ड के खड़ा हूँ और वो ऑरेंज स्पेक्टर मार गया भाई।
Match point.
Whatever happens, Sakin, don't panic. Trembling is bad for your aim.
छः 15 चलो अभी 15 मिनट तो हैं। यार ठंडा लग गया।
Yatasha.
Spike down A.
I'll find you. Marked one.
Last player standing.
अरे यार लेफ्ट में एक और खड़ा था।
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
हार गए राउंड, चलो जी। चलो ये तो गया जी।
Attackers win.
भाई सामने वाला ईज दिख रहा है भाई, ईज क्रेजी भाई। आ जाओ भाई। 6-16 कितने रह गए? 6-4 कॉम्पी का तो टाइम नहीं है यार। 4 और 10 14 मिनट ये मारते हैं। चलो Let the balls feel like a bandit, baba a crib and a
Now she hit the grocery shop looking lavish. Star Trek roof in the Wraith the Con. Girls get loose when they hear the song. 100 on the dash, get me close to God. We don't pray for love, we just pray for cause. empty, need a centerpiece. 20 racks a table come from ebony. Cut that ivory into skinny pieces. Then she clean up with her face. Man, I love
my baby.
You talking money, need a hearing aid. You talking about me, I don't see the shade.
Switch up my style, I take any lane. Switch up my cup, I kill anything.
Look what you done. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Look what you done. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Look what you done. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Look what you done. I'm a motherfucking star boy.
I'm not in a mood, cause my flight delayed. So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot the ETA. Lambo parked on a landing strip, everyone in my gang and my DJ paid. Why is my man talking about inshallah? These times he don't even pray. Why is my man wearing a Jesus piece? How did she squeeze in them jeans? Big behind and petite, it's waist. Take time with the GBG, we don't beef nobody like GBK. Woke up on the wrong side of bed, so he's gonna get slapped if I don't have my peas today. I love my young boy, I won't lead him straight. I'm stuck to little bro like PVA. Paid already, I don't need no hit song. We don't need ID, low 17 in the club, and scrolling TikTok.
Reloading.
F just saw him, I'll flick one. Which one? Who do you want? I'll pick one. If I shoot my shot, I'll hit one. Matter of time till I get them all ticked off. Fight. Alright. We could go ban for ban. Fuck that, we can go M for M. Quarter mil for the Maybach truck. Double R with the factory rims. I got the 9 of the year, the bribes and rings. It's got to the point that I don't even care about rules in the safe that I don't even wear. Bro, do it for the shoes. See what it's for a necklace. Bright shirt look like a spider, it's crawling a dollar.
Lost sight.
They hit him up on his birthday, get him the worst, but he had a death wish. I get right under their skin, I don't even try, I guess I can't help it. I'ma have love for bro, I be talking, now I step with him. Of course you could beat me at talking, ain't no back and forth until we catch up with him. Knocking the bag and making the opposite mad, I done fell in love with him. You can't sell fish with a cute
Stay
one.
down.
Make it kinda look good, it's a new one. You the
Don't
type
miss it.
no
One down.
फोड़ दिया भाई मुझे बॉट ने ट्रेस करके हीट सीकिंग मिसाइल तो 112 हीट लेके आया था भाई बेलेन तो क्या दे दिया भाई पीछे रॉनिन भाई एक बात याद आ गई रॉनिन भाई तो है नहीं यार स्ट्रीम पे अभी तक आए नहीं भाई रॉनिन भाई नॉट प्रेजेंट ऑन द स्ट्रीम आएंगे तो पूछ लेना
Headshot. Slow down. Nailed it. Grounded. Reloading. There's that.
Enemy down. 10 seconds until stage change.
Blocking sight. Party's over.
Stage 3.
उन्होंने ये कहा था जब भी अच्छे मूड से आओ तो ख़राब करवा के जाते हैं वो तो उन्होंने बीसीटी के लिए बोला था कि फेवरेट टीम हार जाती है बार बार और साला जिसको सपोर्ट करो वो टीम हार जाती है एंड ऑल तो वो तो उस चक्कर में बोला था उन्होंने सेम। आपकी कौन सी फेवरेट टीम बाहर हुई अभी तक? मेरी तो लिक्विड हो गई, और अभी आज अगर T1 हारती तो T1 हो जाएगी, TRX बच गई, फैनेटिक बच गई, और कौन सी है? Brick is over. Attack record so clean. TLDRG send. Damn, 3 हो गई यार आपकी तो। Fuck. This is sad.
Caution here.
टीम तो क्रेजी है भाई मेरी अभी तक। TL और यही हुई है, बट TL ही हुई है यार मोस्टली तो, जितना है रिमेंबर। एनी टाइम फॉरगॉटिंग समवन तो फिर वो अलग बात है। अबे मैंने वॉल बैंग से मारा फिनिक्स को, लॉल। Too long ago on a road, run from nothing dark, but the song and it's a TL कौन सी टीम है? TL नेम का कोई टीम एग्जिस्ट करता है क्या? जाके पता कर लो भाई, मैं नहीं दे रहा जवाब इस पूतिया सी बात का। नहीं भाई, वो ऑप्टिमिज्म के लिए कहा। ऑप्टिमिज्म के लिए कहा क्या? ऑप्टिमिज्म के लिए कहा? ऑप्टिमिज्म के लिए सेम। अच्छा, इनका और तुम्हारा ऑप्टिमिज्म सेम लेवल। अच्छा, अब समझा।
Fall back here.
बाहर ही नहीं आ रहे भाई तो स्पॉन से। भाई यार इसके उसने मेरा विजन ही खराब कर दिया। 2 बंदे पीक ले रहे थे, एक भी नहीं दिखा। मज़ा आ रहे मन से टीम बनाने के लिए, मन से टीम बनाने के लिए। हाँ मज़े आ रहे, मन से टीम बना दी हमने, अपने मन से ईजाद कर दी कोई टीम। हम कह रहे थे कि यार बहुत दिनों से कुछ नया नहीं किया तो हमने टीम बना दिया यार। चलो भाई 5-10 मिनट बजे, एक डीएम मारते फिर निकलते हैं भाई। एक डयाम मारेंगे, डयाम। इन बदलते यार, ये नहीं चलाई बहुत दिन से। ये वाला कलर भाई यार, मुझे कोई ये गिफ्ट कर देना अगर गाइज, ये गन बड़ी, दिल खुश हो जाता। एनीवन हु इज वांटिंग टू गिफ्ट मी दिस शिट, प्लीज फील फ्री टू। यहाँ से नहीं दिखता क्या ये वाला? ये रहा ना, क्या लग रहा है भाई का मैचिंग मैचिंग। और जैसे ही वेरिएंट का कलर बदलूंगा तो इसका भी बदलेगा। देख रहे वेरिएंट के कलर बदलते उसका भी बदल रहा भाई। लवली।
Death match. Warm up.
भाई कोई भी गिफ्ट करना चाह रहा होगा वो गन बड़ी मुझे, प्लीज फील फ्री टू गिफ्ट मी द गन बड़ी। I'll really love it. I'll really love the gift.
Fight.
Let's go.
Oh, the box, Roddy Rich.
Triple, baby.
किल साउंड तो है भाई इसकी, गिटारिस्ट मेटल गिटारिस्ट फील होता है भाई।
Dominating.
ओए मैं गिर गया था भी, बचा लिया उसने, मेरी लाश बना दी। कहाँ बैठा हुआ था वो?
Triple, baby.
Dominating.
अरे द बॉक्स वन ऑफ माय फेवरेट, उसका द बेबी का कोलैब विद रॉकस्टार सॉन्ग। रॉकस्टार तो क्रेजी है भाई, बढ़िया है। द बेबी मुझे पहले ऐसे इतना अच्छा नहीं लगता था, बट एक तो द बेबी का अपना सोलो गाना, एक मुझे नाम याद नहीं आ रहा उसका, वो, और उसके बाद यस रॉकस्टार के बाद तो भाई पसंद आने ही लगे भाई, डॉक्टर वाले वर्ड्स के बाद तो बढ़िया लगा। South Street Valley.
10 kills remaining.
That's done. What?
5 kills remaining.
Embarrassing. Sorry, bro.
1 kill remaining.
Who's game point, bro?
जी जी चलो, अब इसके बाद अगला मैप जब खत्म होगा उसके बाद तब करने आएंगे टीएम टाइम पास वाला। मैच तो स्टार्ट होने वाला होगा, गाना बंद करते हैं, मैच लगाते हैं। Where is Brave browser? Where is Twitch browser? Oh, sorry, Twitch browser नहीं, Brave browser पे Twitch।
Content that's gonna be us.
चलो भाई, let's watch Masters Bangkok Grand Final rematch।
Grand Finals.
No lockdown in play. No hope in hell. T1 are your Masters Bangkok champions.
I still remember that feeling, being so close to greatness. I thought about that moment often, and you even get flashbacks
अरे
of, like,
ऐसा
little
A2
micro details you could've done
J2 आते हैं ना, क्या बताऊँ। करोड़ ए पर मेन देख रहा,
differently, and it didn't.
मिड से पड़ी, मिड देखा मैंने, मेन से पड़ी, 4 राउंड बाद मैंने छोड़ी थी साइड, तो बिना एफर्ट के उन लोगों ने साइड ली, फिर कहते रैकेट क्यों नहीं हो रहा भाई। यार फिर ऐसे टीममेट आए तो क्या कर सकते हैं यार।
배우면서 성장하는 게 저희 팀의 컬러이기 때문에.
Some may think that G2 doesn't want to face T1, but for me, this is a wish come true. I've been waiting for this moment, and I think we're in the best form ever to get this revenge.
वाह भाई क्या सिनेमैटिक है भाई.
이제 옛날부터 되게 강팀이라 생각했고 우승 후보라고 생각할 수 있는 팀이라고 생각합니다. G2를 만났을 때 스팅어를 조심해야겠다 생각합니다.
Let's go, boys!
저번에는 늦게 이겼지만 이번에는 빨리 이겨줄게.
It's 1 versus 2. It's T1 versus G2. You guys feel free to judge if 1 will win or 2 will. ज़्यादा बढ़िया क्या होता है? Number 1 या number 2? Because it's G2 and T1. Let's fucking go T1. घूमत खाना भोसड़ी वालों आज. Hey, Jonapi rocking the Crocs. Let's go. Cog always. Shut up, bro. It's Meteor the GOAT for me.
T1 and G2 blessed us with one of the greatest finals we have ever seen.
Yes, sir. The greatest finals. One of the greatest. Not the greatest. The greatest still and will forever be, I guess, for me, the VCT lock-in grand finals.
Evolution for both of the teams throughout the years has been different, but they're both ended here on a high.
And looking at the map, Vito, G2 chooses not to ban Corona. So they leave that one open. It's looked rough when they played it last time, debuting that raised confident. Honestly, it looked quite flat in terms of the game plan on their attacking side.
I think that also it's important to give context that is missing in this.
Dog will play Yoru. And they will play double control, double sentinel. G2 की कौन करोड़ की अभी बता रहा हूँ.
So they decide, they chose to be that team B to put G2 in the situation of, okay, what are you gonna ban? And if you don't, especially
एक कॉल अटेंड कर रहा हूँ जब तक मैच चालू हो रहा है, ठीक है?
If G2 wants to see one of those two maps, yeah, they have to pick it.
I'm not being funny, but
did you think that they were gonna ban if it was anything other than Corrode, like anything? Especially no. Yeah, that to me is really, really surprising. No, I mean, giving T1 Lotus, Corrode, and Sunset, my goodness, if you'd be happy about that if you're T1 is very smart with picking the Corrode.
Yeah, this is a good map, Vito, for them. Honestly, I just wonder what G2 is cooking with the Corrode, because I do think their Lotus is excellent. They've shown that all year. I still favor them on that map, even though T1 is quite a good Lotus team as well. But Corrode, man, are they going to show a new comp? Are they going to revamp their game plan? What
is there time? I don't know. I don't think. Definitely, when we get the interview, we have to speak a little bit more to the coaches and the team to see what's going on here. Because I agree with you, Mimi. I think that Lotus is going to be an absolute path for. I think there's going to be very evened out. Corrode is the big question mark.
You did ask us what maps you felt like, we felt like the biggest difference in the style showed. We get both Lotus and Sunset. I think those are two keys where it's like Pinnacle T1 double duelist against Pinnacle G2 slow control style Valorant.
I can't wait to see it. I mean, of course, we're going to go to Lotus before we get ahead to Corrode. And for me, I'm worried for G2 because if they don't win Lotus, the pressure is going to be insane for the second map.
Yeah, it's going to be huge. This first map, I'm going to really be looking at Lee. He's so impactful on this map, on that attacking side, when he is lurking on the Viper.
टीम को Corrode क्यों चूज करना होता है एसेंट नहीं पता नहीं यार ये तो टीम से ही पूछो यार कौन जीतेगा आज और कौन मैं वहा हा हा What? What the fuck? The fuck you saying, motherfucker?
To not get caught off guard.
We don't expect any surprises, I assume, in the Aegis Select, and I think that both of the teams knew that Lotus was a very high possibility for today. So I assume and expect those kind of adaptations. And I want to see also, I think that the beginning of the map has a very favor towards G2.
Yeah, there is gonna be no surprises. So that style clash is coming, baby, it's coming.
Oh, I'm so excited. I really like Boss. I'm sorry, I'm a big fan, so I cannot wait to see him playing on the Neon here. And I really hope that he is going to be able to go over Leaf, especially.
Yeah, Izu is also really good on this Yoru. I love the way that those two work in conjunction. I think they make such a great team on the double duelist, diving in together, finding the gaps in their opponent's setup. But it's tough to find those gaps into G2. They are excellent on this defensive side, even better than their attack generally. So this is going to be one where I think they are quite favored to start, but if T1 can win this map, it's such a statement for the rest of this series.
And what an amazing rematch we are heading into. Of course, we got to bring back the two casters that were here before. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, and so much on the line between both of these teams here, T1 and G2. Listen, the storylines, they write themselves. We don't really need to go over it too much, but again, that rematch from Bangkok. G2 have been denied countless times now a chance at lifting an international trophy. It's been their white whale that they've been hunting for, and it was T1 who put them in the dust of Bangkok and lifted that trophy themselves. VALORANT said himself, he's out for revenge here today, but you've got to take it one game at a time, and it's all on the line. No one remembers the team that goes out 9-12.
We're opening on Lotus the same way that those Bangkok finals opened as well. That time, G2 got the victory 13-5, despite T1 looking very good with that old double duelist comp they used to pull out on Lotus at the start of this year. Both teams have evolved since then, and you see T1 taking a bit of mount control at the start. T1 have a couple of different openings. Their comp does like to fight for rubble, or likes to open slowly like this, usually with Isu actually being the player to slow take rubble control. But this time it's DH and Meteor. And it looks like they're going to work their way back into A here. Trying to keep as many G2 bodies towards C and B as they can, but the pressure's coming towards Leaf. No snake bite. No great way of holding.
No, he's the sole recipient here. Might see a few signs of life. There it is. Bodies spotted out. Going to be calling for a bit of help now as well, looking to try and retreat to a bit of safety, but he is stuck in pit. Meteor immediately drawing blood. Trent taken out towards stairs. That horn does need to be broken. Dealt with again, reveals the position, and I believe even squaring up for a fight himself. A lot of damage done here. Buzz dropped down to 12 HP, but no kills claimed. T1. Lightning fast start for them.
G2 coming in through the flank. Not detected by Meteor's flash just yet.
Balance alone. The fight here to be taken off of Buzz's contact. A paranoia sweep through on either side. Might even up the fight ever so slightly. Izu is low enough as well, so could still be winnable here for G2. Now trying to make moves over towards
कॉल पे हूँ गाइस हाँ इसलिए थोड़ा 2 मिनट देना मेरे को मैं मैच भी नहीं देख पा रहा हूँ अभी पिस्टल राउंड मिस कर दिया मैंने अच्छा भी चल ही रहा है
The hold is just dismantled. T1 might have got themselves onto the side here, but where's the pushback? T1 just can't quite get a handle on it. DH does his best.
पिस्टल राउंड भी मिस कर दिया मैंने अभी करता हूँ कंटिन्यू 1 मिनट हाँ
Pistol win. I mean, despite losing 2 players early,
a 3v5 win for G2. Because I think Meteor makes a perfect play there. Going up to try to cut off Trent as he's coming on the rotate, completely isolates Leaf on sight. But I've seen Jorg do the most disgusting stuff with this frenzy. And he pulls it out again there. Perfectly coordinated on the retake. T1 fell to pieces. Play of the tournament, in my opinion, so far. That Jorg frenzy 4K, I think it was, on Abyss. It was actual magic to watch.
Disgusting.
He's a big game player.
Typically always going to be turning up for them. I'm making sure to deal with gate crash. No funny business. Jogging over and open up the door.
And T1 back it up. And now they're thinking, okay, well, was that Jorg tapping the door and TPing away? It doesn't look like there's too much pressure here, but as the door opens once more, T1 shuffling backwards. Don't want to get caught in a big scrap over here.
No, just looking to pick up the orbs if they're freely available. Build up towards the odds. You can see them prioritizing Izu. The dimensional drift going to be an important tool.
Meteor is one of those players on T1 that you've got to have your eyes on today. He is a monster player.
Spike down A.
And he's always so happy to go and take an opportunity.
अरे मैं 1 सेकंड में आया यार यहाँ ये एयरफोन लेके आया और ये कॉल मतलब काम के लिए बुला रहे हैं सॉरी गाइस 2 राउंड मिस हो गए अभी बाय वर्सेस बोनस भी खैर इतना ज़रूरी नहीं है मैं ज़रा जल्दी से लेके आया बस फिर करते हैं मैच अच्छे से देखना करते हैं अच्छे से मैं आया ज़रा 2 मिनट लगे
Both excellent. You're playing on defense side Lotus, and like Mimi was saying on the desk, it is their favorite side, which is a little unusual for Lotus because usually we see teams.
Are you guys even aiming yet or no?
More on the attack. Oh, that's
okay. It's giving it out already.
Did you even get a chance to shoot your gun?
Yeah.
Not the documentary references coming out. Valen's out for vengeance today.
He is. Said it himself. He's been thinking about that grand finals and what went wrong for many, many months. T1 were living rent-free. Gonna get a chance on the bonus here for G2. There's still heavy weaponry. Could do some damage. Don't want to scoff at them when they're holding those stingers in their hands. T1 trying to be careful as they approach around this A-Rubble fight.
Yeah, because Buzz does actually go down in one shot, and he was the player at risk there. Meteor's tucked super deep here over towards B. If he opens the door, It will force Jorgamo to take that gate crash.
There it is. Leafs is going to be claiming a life in DH. Straight down there. Meteor shows his hand. Door opens up though, so we'll have to respect that position. Jorgamo, TP back. He's disrespecting even further. This is going to be the plant down onto B here from T1. This flank reactivated. G2 looking to look to see if they can contain. Level of awareness that there could be someone about as well. That gun being defended by Izu.
It is really common to leave an A insert. I don't think they'll expect Jorgamo to be on the B flank.
No, G2 have just given this one up entirely here, but a Paranoia sweeps and does collect and collide onto the two of them as well. Trying to make sure you can take the fights cleanly. Buzz would be traded out and straight on the flank. Going to calm down the aim and the nerves, but still those shots are finding the targets here. This is G2 overwhelming on the B side. It's a bonus conversion for them early on.
And they're in complete control there. I was expecting T1 to be trying to open the door and take some mount control to flush Jorgamo away. And Jorg just gets to do whatever he wants here. He was actually the one who opened the door to put pressure on Meteor as the hit came through into B. Then he just walks fully out. He's on the flank.
Look at that.
No wall, no coverage, no flank information.
No.
And now Odin comes out to play very early, and Jorg can just keep this outlaw going.
Dangerous thing. War Machine of G2. You know they like to opt into the outlaw picks as well. A lot of pressure coming towards Valen though. Feeling it. Stressful encounter. A lot of noise being made by T1 as well. They're not shy. They want to get involved here over towards the site. Good util going to be used as well to try and piece this together onto the site, but Valen will concede, give it up, back up.
Cutting through.
T1 want to take it a little bit further here. This is a deep fight to be taken as well. Gliding, sliding and hopping all over the place here is Buzz as well, trying to make the most of this one, but still casualties felling the T1 approach, and now the dimensional drift earned up. Spotting out these players. Jordan's going to be pinging us out to the rest of his team, just caught onto the corner. It's a Caesar connects onto two of them as well. The Salvas towards the back. There is nowhere to run and no safety, no respite whatsoever. Rolling back onto the side, just leaves it to Stacks and Meteor, but they are no more.
That is such a fantastic little counterplay there by G2. I love the idea from T1. You get posted up deep, you fight within the range of your stingers. Here, he pops the ultimate, Jorg. He sees the opponents flash into a seize that cuts off their audio cues, so he gets a free play to just uncloak, dissipate behind them. It's even comboed up with a stun from the Tejo as well if you needed it. I mean, how often do you see seizes comboed with the dimensional drift? It's usually a Paranoia or something like that, but that's a sick play.
Look at Jorg. Hasn't slowed down from the previous series. 8-2. He's known to be a big game player when it comes to these events.
हाँ भाई क्या मिस किया मैंने 2 राउंड मिस कर दिए हैं 2 भी नहीं 3 3 राउंड मिस कर दिया पिस्टल मिस करा पिस्टल का अगला देखा फिर ये बाकी के मिस किए
Parts of it broken as well, but Jorgamo will be forced to respect this one a little bit further back. Izu in their faces now. Same with Buzz. Fine offensive, and Valen just overwhelmed from that presence. It's a little bit too much to overcome in that spot. T1 will get access to the site. Jorgamo in through the back, and he is swiftly dealt with. Top of it, it's all just going a bit wrong here.
Even win plays. Hello Robert Pattinson, bro. Welcome to the stream.
Very aggressive.
Both teams showcasing that they can get big value out of the Yoru ult. The Yoru ult there gave Buzz the perfect stun. And now they pushed up deep again. This double duelist hold so far up towards spawn. Trent, very small chance of being able to crack this.
Gonna go for it though, they've got the money. At least holding for the exits for now. Time starting to tick away from them. Will mean that the round win, less likely. Trent just looking to do as much damage as possible. The game plan here, G2.
They need the gun.
They do, they definitely do. DH falling, they're getting whittled down here. Just 2 remaining, Izu. Shot to the back of the head, Jonah. Jumping up and around, Izu will survive.
भाई अपने ईयरफोन लाके कितना कंफर्टेबल है भाई एकदम मस्त.
Yeah, that is not great for T1. The round itself really excellently put together. I love the value that they got out of the dimensional drift. As I said, it informed Buzz's stun perfectly, and then that push up towards the back. Both of the duelists holding hands to take a ton of necessary space, but
let's go.
The economy is going to be in a bad spot. It's not like they should eco this one. But look at it, 3 light armors, a Bulldog, a Guardian. They're on the verge of getting ecoed again, and they're going up against an Oppen and Odin.
Good.
And Jonah's got the Odin right here.
T1 do have some big ults though, potentially to use into this one. Fully opting into that rubble fight. Big reveal, big horn. Valen's close quarters now, rifle in hand. Holding this one against them. That paranoia has a flash on either side into his face with that prowler as well. Just drifting around, trying to get a handle onto most of this one here. T1 just surging forwards. Buzzes that spear point.
Nearly a flawless, I guess.
Not to be denied his chance
Until
to
Leaf
really
finds
fight
one.
and answer back. Guaranteed round win here for T1. There's not much that Leaf can do other than just trickle in, look for a couple of kills, maybe some exits again, because again, the economy does matter.
But I think T1 have recovered at that point. I mean, this was the dangerous round where their eco would have been in a bad spot, but
for sure.
Buzz is so fearless about it, man.
He just sent it.
He was blinded, nearsighted.
Yeah.
And he's just running through with full confidence that even if he dies, his teammates will be able to trade it out. The flash itself also connecting onto Valin made it very difficult. You know, bizarre situation. And it's Leaf who doesn't collect the gun, and now the pressure back on G2's economy actually, because, you know, those Ops and Odins are pretty expensive to try to bring out for the defense side. The fast pace is working here for T1. What a silly scenario. Yeah. Valin was the one who actually got unblinded quicker, but with a prowler in his face, got distracted for a moment, and Buzz is so clean with that ult.
A little bit of overcommittal there, perhaps, from Valin. Correct me if I'm wrong as well. Did Leafs just commit the ult in that last round too?
Yeah, it was a big investment. Big investment. He ulted over towards C, and Trent died instantly to Meteor pressuring down B as well. So there was action happening on the other parts of the map, but T1 also just cracked through A so fast that didn't make too much difference. Now those big rubble fights, that was one of the areas there where Heretics were able to dismantle T1. And part of the reason was because the haunts were just lighting people up. The haunt, if it lands really high and it manages to see and pierce the gap between the neon wall, Buzz was getting caught by those over and over and over again. G2 haven't had bodies to be able to do one of those big team fights yet. There were two people in position this round, but they didn't want to take a full scrap. It's kind of interesting in this game, actually, that we've seen G2 and T1 both lose 0-2 to Heretics on exactly these maps.
Yeah.
G2 lost on pool. Yeah, both teams lost on Lotus, and then G2 lost on Corrode, and T1 lost on Sunset.
Right.
But the very close maps, all of them. Hard to tell who's in better form. I guess most people would be favoring G2, but I think the map pool makes it extremely possible for a T1 victory, and they're showing why in these last couple.
Good resilience. Big bounce back here, but that's a fight forwards that was really G2 eager to take that one, but still they will have to respect it and just go backwards from that. That's a salvo to the C's. Was able to just hold tight to the corner though. No real damage done. It's a fast-paced comp from T1, easy to disjoint a lot of these traps that G2 will try and go for.
Yeah, it's true, but because it's an eco round for G2, they're just going to be following noise and trying to take a big brawl as well. And I think Meteor looking for an opening pick.
He's not alone. DH is by his side. DH has been a real big performer.
Meteor's got an ultimate to work with, but you don't really want to use it on this round. It's a half buy, it's an eco for G2. Doesn't have as much value as if you were to use it on a rifle, but in a pinch it'll work.
40 seconds left. A lot of tiptoeing around here by T1. Not sure what direction they want to go in. I mean, they're moving the spike away here from B control is still theirs, but again, you don't have the time, really. 30 seconds.
They don't know where anyone is on A. I mean,
they've got no clearance on rubble.
There could be a player rubble. There could be a player tucked towards blue room. Could be a player tree.
This could be disastrous here. The only silver lining, there's only 2 players ready to receive, and Jonah P does have that Sheriff just trying to rattle off the shots again, but he's just missing, going wide ever so slightly. Still, he's going to get his chance to really deny it, and now onto the side. Buzz has got to try and crack this one open like a hot knife through butter. He's going to find it. Still, that spike does need to get planted, and Jorgamo is quick on the scene of the crime once more. Drops down here. Needs to be that defense. He's denied it. That's a round win. G2 steal it right from underneath them. The time just getting the better of them.
Nice one, Jorgamo. Nice one.
Gifted round. A gifted round. I don't know what T1 were up to in terms of their macro in that round. They got scared, maybe, by the amount of players that they'd seen over towards B and C, but they hadn't left an insert. Jonah P even takes a long time there to be able to get a kill. George the Savior towards the end. Yeah. What a weird one. T1 put together 2 nice rounds playing quickly, and then 1 round where they play so slowly, they literally can't get the spike down in time.
Investment here from Jorgamo 2 with the operator. T1 Same rubble fight. No contention really from the side of G2. Willing to give them a lot of that space. So Shogun may even know that Buzz is inserted on the left side. Could be in danger. Could be Meteor who's the one in danger here, but a Prowler sidestepped. Not dodged enough in time here. We'll have to TP out and respect that one. He's miles away. That leaves Valin on a bit of an island. Steel Garden will open up the site here. No one is home. Sidestepped as well from Valin, so he's still got his primary and wants to slip back in and potentially do some damage. But when it hits coming through, and my God, damage it is! It's 3 players in a blink of an eye, drop back to the spectator seat, and they have to watch in dismay. It's up to Buzz and Meteor now, who try and put this one together. Again, that dimensional drift just lights up all the players, all the information in the world given up to G2. Meteor wading right back in.
What a round from Valin.
That's crazy.
I mean, those are the kind of moments that he will have been fantasizing about in a rematch against T1 after he had 3 tournament points in Bangkok and couldn't capitalize. But this round he puts just the right amount of pressure to draw the ult out of Meteor and then slips back in for a 3K. Magical stuff from a guy who's been playing some of his best
like
Valorant.
that shit? Come on, bring that shit on!
And T1 are taking attack timeout. This is now a couple of rounds. One that they've
ऐसा करेगी T1 तो फिर तो लग गए L.
And then a round where they just got outplayed by G2. Reading the ult status, slipping back in, finding the gaps. I think G2 have been doing a great job at this tournament, and just more recently at finding those moments to take the risk.
Yeah.
I think earlier on this year, you thought of them as a team, certainly I did, that didn't want to take too many of those risks. They played the most disciplined style of Valorant. And maybe you'd get a bit of flair from Jorgamo, but not too much from everyone. And now I feel like they're really testing the limits sometimes. I'm seeing Leaf go for aggressive re-peaks. Valin like that, slipping back into spots where he's unexpected.
Yeah, for sure. Stuff that's not necessarily a percentage play, but you know, it's going to take a team off guard if they're wondering, well, why the hell is Valin re-peaking that?
Oh, exactly.
You know, he's alone on the site.
Yeah, I mean, his team are clearly playing for a full retake setup there, basically, right? With the dimensional drift, but he finds an opportunity and makes a play, and those are the kind of moments that can take you from being a very good, super consistent team to being a tournament winner. But we're a long way away from talking about tournament winners, even though we're discussing the Masters Bangkok finals. This is an elimination game.
Yeah.
One of these teams isn't even going to make playoffs.
ये लोग अपने मैप पे जीते तो मैं अपनी ऑलरेडी का नेम रखूंगा.
Except in the sense that they
Whatever pleases you. Whatever pleases you.
Because I think that's undeniable for either of these teams.
Absolutely.
And कौन लोग वैसे? किसके बारे में बात कर रहे हो आप? 2 teams are playing there. You need to name one for that. Because only one's gonna win.
Jorgamo might be receiving a lot of action soon. Potential of a heat check here, but that's just dodged into the side, and wow, just bites his time perfectly. It's 2 laid down, and Valin will follow up with that 1-2 punch.
Even अच्छा okay.
And hell of a shot by Valin. Sharp shooting across the board from G2. They are hungry to make a statement.
And the swagger is there, and it's palpable from G2. Big mistake from Stax as well, not clearing this corner. That's not going to be doing that one again, is he? At least it was on an eco round.
Yeah.
At least that didn't happen on a super important eco swing moment. But that, yeah, there's some nasty shots coming out here. And I feel like since BabyBay has been playing for G2, they do have a bit more of that swagger, a bit of arrogance even, maybe.
Time to jump. Much needed.
चलो एपेक्स से कोई नहीं खेल रहा आज के बाद. एपेक्स से कोई नहीं खेल रहा आज के बाद मतलब?
I've got to correct the course somehow. Easy without dimensional drift.
What do you mean?
The spacing gap is so large between Isu and the rest.
They're trailing behind by miles here. Team's not even in tree at this point. Isu's the only one in towards backside. Now, luckily, no one's home. Just Jonah P looking to contain, make sure they don't over-push here from this spot. That's a seize up and overhead, but he did spot players in the process. Doesn't want to get overzealous here. Needs to wait for the right time to strike with the rest of his team. T1.
They need aggression here, Brent, in the post-plant T1. They can't just sit here and wait to be retaken.
Might be the aim for them still with Meteor gone as well. That's going to be a pressure applied now from the flank. Meteor was supposed to be holding back that onslaught, but G2 are now starting to group up, steadily moving towards Armageddon. Rolling out that carpet. Nowhere safe to stand on top of it. It's up to DH and the rest of the squad. Can they push back from most of this? Trent spotting signs of life here, and no sound cues. That blind does connect. This is G2 just rolling over them now. It's an overwhelming onslaught of force. Izu, we'll see if he can put a stop to it. He'll have to come out clutch. He'll have to do it now. He's gone into that 1v1. The damage done.
Oh, Izu.
And Izu, the one to do it all. That Red Bull clutch under his belt, sorely needed, delivers another round of T1.
बचा लिया भाई इजू ने राउंड बचा लिया.
Like you said, absolutely needed for T1 there.
वो PRX है. देखते हैं. चैम्प्स T1 की बात. चैम्प्स T1 कर रहा. 21 चैम्प्स की बात. 2025 चैम्प्स की बात कर रहा था. मैं भूल गया. माय बैड. मतलब तुम क्या चाह रहे थे कि एपेक की कोई टीम नहीं है चैंपियंस में खेलने वाली इसके बाद. अच्छा लगता है आप अभी मोस्ट रिसेंट ट्रॉफी विनर्स को भूल गए.
T1 back it up. They're not happy about the level of resistance that they just met.
There's a lot of util.
There's no one fast over towards
TP?
Yeah, DH, he's going to commit this.
He's committed. In their spawn now. Trying to flip this one around as well, but that goes both ways. Alan also going to be looking to rejoin. Reinforcements arriving quick over towards this C site. Now, grouping up now. That flash is going to be absorbed and 8 up. DH does the most that he possibly can do from that spot. Still that one way. There's a contest with Izu. Wants a piece of it. The flash is perfect.
अरे भाई Izu turned up today, man.
For the 1-2 combo.
Your Masters Bangkok winner, your Izu.
He's been playing amazingly.
ब्रेनलैक T1 का गेम प्ले देख के वाओ.
Handed a few as well. First will respond. Return though on either side. Leaf still active now. Picks up the weapon. Exchange of it. Few more bullets, but creeping from behind is Meteor. An unexpected angle. That's the insurance policy for T1 here. Time ticking. That's going to be making Leaf sweat from a spot like this. It's easy as anything at all here for Meteor. 7-4, T1 with a chance to really drag this one back to a real respectable half.
It's Izu again here, Brent, that does the magic. DH, by the way, doing a decent job in that spot too, but that flash peek as he sees the drone coming towards him is really nice.
Yeah.
Turns his own flash, jumps into the corner and then plays off the one-way. Brent, the way that Meteor took that fight towards the end, he's aiming at like Leaf's legs.
Yeah.
He's only got 3 kills. It is a bit strange seeing Meteor at the bottom of the scoreboard like this. Hasn't mattered too much. He's taking an early fight B main right now though.
वो कास्टर भाई अकल ठिकाने आई.
Will be falling. Still, this is going to be going into the B split. Trent ready and available. At least for the salvos, trying to slow this one down. And Valorant straight from behind as well. The disrespect is palpable, and the kill.
ओ भाई
blowing in.
वैलेंट क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Unbelievable. The form goes both ways. This is two
मैं
teams.
जिस टीम को सपोर्ट करता हूँ वो हारती है ना तो मेरा ब्रेन लैग हो जाता है. तो तुम किसे सपोर्ट करो T1 को? इन्होंने G2 बट मुझे उन्हें जीतते हुए देखना अच्छा नहीं लगता. What? Why? ऐसा क्यों?
Listen, I mean, a couple of months living rent free in his head, thinking about that Bangkok finals, what could have been, what should have been in G2's minds.
He said they made a couple of months of my life miserable thinking about that final, so now I'll do it to them. I mean, crazy that he's coming out and bringing this level of fire.
Woke up early to be a hater, and I respect it. He's certainly
4K for Valen.
And if he's playing like this, my God, it's taking everything from T1. Big clutch rounds, Izu's having to go above and beyond.
चलो अटैक देखते हैं G2 अटैक कैसा निकालेगी भाई.
Okay to open this one up
and immediately undone.
Yeah, undone instantly.
भाई ये जॉगो ने मेरे जैसा क्यों खेला जॉगो मैंने?
It's a treat to watch, it really is, but there's more than one player on fire in this game.
An 8-4 half for G2. Still a long series yet to be played here, but that is lightning fast at the beginning here for G2. Let's see exactly how this pans out as well after this.
T1 please win. Let's go. T1 will win, I guess.
often said, really, that pressure can be that double-edged sword, but for Valin, it is creating diamonds. This guy is just lightning hot right now. I mean, he is unbelievable with the aim and the form, and I was a bit worried, honestly, with all that talk about how much this match means to him, the concept of revenge against T1, how much he's been thinking about that grand finals at Bangkok, the trophy that was denied to his team that they have been hunting for the longest time. I was worried that pressure would cause him to crumble.
Well, he even said it, actually. He described the Bangkok final itself as a mental crumble. A reminder that they had 3 tournament points across 2 maps, one of which was actually Valin in a clutch, a 1v1 at the end of Split. Had he won it, that was map 4, they would have been able to lift the trophy at the start of the year, something that G2 still haven't been able to do, and are looking towards this tournament at Champs as being their final time, the culmination of this narrative. They're a long way away from it at the moment. 8-4 though is a fantastic beginning on the half that they enjoy playing the most.
पिछला मिस किया था, ये वाला नहीं करना भाई. आज वो डिसाइड होगा ना प्लेऑफ्स में कौन किसके साथ खेलेगा. हाँ, आज सेकंड मैच जो होगा उसके एंड के बाद प्लेऑफ ब्रैकेट वो होंगे बनेंगे. भाई कैसी बड़ी को लगा रखा है जोगो ने. हुआ
T1 going for the push just as G2 give up the hold.
They maneuver away either side.
Both teams having the exact same internal clock.
That's 5 players grouped up from G2. Flank rapidly approaching.
Yeah, well, the flash caught them as well. So Meteor knows that they're in mound. These flanking players know as well.
It's going to be a backstab to get them right back on track here for T1, but again, the timing is taken, and a big speed up. Meteor, even through that smoke, able to deliver the death blow to Jonah P, and now they reveal the hand as well. Off front of flank, Trent's going to be seeing all that presence, Valin as well, and need to be alerted towards it. That stun ricocheting right towards the back, and it's a good near sight. In through it, Buzz is not done yet. A lot of damage done. The cleanup crew is there. T1 waiting in the sidelines, waiting in the wings. It leaves it down to Jorgamo to do it again, and surely not.
30 seconds left.
Frenzy in hand. We've seen filthy things, but a position like this, every avenue accounted for. There's just no way. There's just no way at all. T1. Got it under
good pistol by T1. Good pistol.
To get them back into things.
It's an interesting pistol because so much of it comes down to that timing. Had T1 gone for the play 5 seconds earlier, they would have run into a triple face that G2 were holding. But they picked the perfect moment to go for that push out. And the flash from Meteor confirming which direction G2 were in as well.
Let's go!
Couldn't have gone better for T1. A great opportunity to get back into this
game. सीटियाँ कौन बजा रहा है?
Lotus.
The hell?
Going for the stinger buy here. Saving money in the bank, something that we've seen Sen do.
Time to jump.
Just in case G2 went for some kind of force, I would imagine.
Valama on Jorgamo too. It's an interesting one. Rest of his team looking to save up, but I don't know, maybe just a bit of a defense against an outlaw and a marshal buy.
Yeah, I think if he can tank the first
City
shot
नहीं
against
whistle
something
है.
playing aggressive on mound, there is a chance that you are then able to overwhelm
और
them.
whistle को हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं?
There's a lot more interesting theory these days when it comes to these second round purchases.
Mind games on it. T1 as well. It's a lighter investment in the form of the stinger, still a weapon that can do a lot of damage. Open the ground again. Slow beginnings on these attack side rounds for G2.
This smoke has started pulling people off B towards C.
Flash
Just as
sees it.
G2 go in.
3 players over though. The Storm's going to be stopping the return of the fire, and that train Meteor stands tall, stands proud. The rest of his team going to be trying to flood all the way back in here. He will fall, but he did the damage. That's what's important here. He only won the fall.
I got 2 away from the Steel Garden, so very large tool that could be up early on here for T1. Now, bonus round got G2 onto such fantastic footing early in the first half. T1 would love something
Whistle
similar.
का हिंदी
The kind of squad
whistle by
on
pro
defense
innocent
will be
mod.
following the noise,
गांड मरा ली अपनी
looking
को.
to try to apply
Pro
the pressure,
innocent mod अपनी
and
गांड
flood
मराने
into
को
sight
feel
to
free
try to
करें.
fight you as you're putting the spike in the floor, and the stingers, the specters, it's good weaponry for that kind of style.
Very all in here from T1. A whole lot of util being thrown over, calling for the faster reaction. G2 immediately taking up control of this one. Flowing through as well, trying to bait out the potential of that wall, which will go up. And now the call to slow it back down again.
Hello, good evening sir, good evening Mr. Ronan.
For T1, the
Welcome
idea
to the
is to try to
stream.
find out where exactly things are ending.
Stax thinking about potentially pushing there.
Well, he's got double Prowler. I'm surprised that he hasn't tried to Prowler front B, because it would tell him what direction this is going.
TP into the back door. This looks like a committal on the side of G2. Jogamo wants to try and get past a lot of that util. Flash and a salvo. C's on top of it. Meteor just tucks tight to the side. He's going to avoid most of the ire of that.
And he's actually saved one of the thorns and the flash.
होटल तो टूट गया चलो जिसकी मुझे टेंशन हो रही थी कि अंदर टीपीओ के मीडियो के मुंह पे गुच्छम गत्थी होने वाली है लेट्स गो G2 फॉर द विन डैम ब्रा आई एम T1 फॉर द विन लेट्स सी हु विंस
Bit of pushback here. T1 still
Bangkok Grand Final rematch.
A fight while G2 now looking to capitalize. The clone that takes most of that. Flashing to your face on either side. This really blinds it up. Meteor just trying to go a ring around a Rosies, but he can't escape that one still. Not a lot of damage alongside Izu, and this is T1 looking to flood all the way in. There's a siege over towards that top as well. Weaker weaponry does not matter for them. Jonah P, even a stinger of his own, but that is being managed, handled over the shoulder. Needs to be that defense, and Leak just baits them out into the open. A quick tap of time running this low. Leaves it down to D8. 1v2. Rifle's still there, but not expecting that timing. Jonah P strikes from behind.
Still a tough round for G2 tonight.
Hello, let's see who wins.
I think T1 still had a pretty nice idea of what was going on there. Leaves pressure over towards A, actually called 3 defenders to that side of the map, so there's only Meteor and Itsu here to try to hold things off, and they did a valiant job. But G2 in the end persevere, and put that nasty tongue back in your mouth, Jordan.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Crazy on the stage, okay.
Hold on.
Close win though. Does break the economy ever so slightly here for G2. They're not working with too much T1. Still laughing about that?
Yeah. Jog's got me.
Insane stuff.
What is he up to? The weaponry is really poor for G2 here. That bonus was massive. And Meteor's ultimate online as well, so T1 with a fantastic opportunity here to keep things going.
They're in a good spot. Even though they're 3 rounds down for now. Operator. Build and ready. Isu's got plenty of time on that gate crash, but he hears that drone, you will have to respect it. If he was suppressed, he's a dead man walking. Still posted up onto the corner here. And that flash combined with the first shot accuracy. Isu's right there. Salva's at his feet though, that is hot. Nowhere really safe to stand. Valen will at least punish that. Coming through, but it's more time for Meteor to try and stand up to it. But G2 with stingers. Different breed entirely.
Not a big fan of that decision from Meteor. His teammates were pretty far away, and now it's a 3v3 with weapons given over. And no ult as well.
Back down, Jonah P looking to try and press the advantage as well. It's only Stacks holding this one alone. It will be a 1v1. There's no real help from the rest of the team. Paranoia forwards, he's trying to hold it down.
What a swing.
Very much alone, and Stacks does win that one out. Beautiful stuff. C's avoided for now. TP forwards as well, and that's DH just sticking this one all the way through. Dominating the smoke. These angles, it comes down to the random spam, but it looks like G2 don't even want to opt into it. T1 dragging it back. Valen trying to survive. He does carry the rifle into the next, but this is getting close now.
Discord मीडिया पे भेजा है 6k एस देखना नो एम 6k एस हैं पर बिना एम के 6k एस कैसे हो सकता है जी हर्बो का फ्रेंड एंड पोस्ट सुनो जी हर्बो का फ्रेंड एंड पोस्ट सुनो अभी तो नहीं बाद में देखते हैं चलो भाई 2 राउंड का गैप ओनली T1 जल्दी जल्दी क्लोज आउट करो इसे
Here's a big rifle round though. This one's going to determine whether or not T1 are truly back in this game.
अगर T1 ये वाला राउंड हारी तो फिर T1 पूरा हार रही है.
See a TP across as well. A lot of util being thrown out here. Buzz pulled back. Valen is eager to take these fights. Izu though removes it, evens it out with the trade.
Who's next?
TP's back over towards the A side. Dimensional Drift is going to be the next layer of things here for G2. We're trying to spot this one out. Good flash in the peek onto it, and we're going to see the fight taken here. Buzz trying to really square up. Dimensional Drift to get Izu out of dodge. Spotting out where the remaining of these players are. Even in exchange, and picks up the rifle for it. That is a crazy fight to take. DH wins it. Tree control dominated. T1 are putting a squeeze now. It's a vice grip applied to G2. When they were least expecting it, it leaves it down to Trent now. 1v3 making a 1v2, and Meteor from behind does not want to let it get out of control.
ओके ओके G2 जीतेगी भैया लेट्स सी डीसीटी लेवल टाइमिंग भी हुई इस क्लिप में देखना पर नो एम कैसे मुझे ये समझाओ जॉगमो फैंटम निकालने वाला है जॉगमो इज अबाउट टू ब्रिंग आउट द फैंटम नाउ अगले बार राउंड में जागोबो शायद फैंटम निकालने वाला है ये मेरा गेस है मैं ऐसे कोई बहुत शर्त नहीं लगा रहा मैं बता रहा हूँ अपना एक ऑब्जर्वेशन कि शायद जॉगमो इज अबाउट टू ब्रिंग आउट द फैंटम नेक्स्ट बार राउंड
looking pretty difficult to crack through here.
And his rounds have been rapid fire.
Well, this one should also be fairly pacey because Stingers in hand, headed towards B.
Big group up.
Cover going out.
TP and a drone to lead
Excuse
the
me,
charge.
guys.
Jorgen's going to be able to entry into this one. He's already gained a lot of ground. Nightfall's going to be committed nice and early here. T1 trying to take this one forward. Again, Meteor survives, lays claim to the site, and the help of his team as well.
2 वोल्ट लगा दिए, पर चलो इक्वलाइज तो होगा कम से कम. अरे मेरा एम नहीं चल रहा था. आज सारे तुक्के थे. Oh, okay. Got it.
What the hell do we do now?
There's a large investment of ultimates there. Stax and Meteor both using ults to try to fend off the B hit. So G2, there's a small silver lining, but this almost inevitably is going to be T1 tying things back up. A great beginning to this half for them.
Very good read from T1 in this round too.
9 it is. Yes sir. G2 के मुंह में चोको दे दो. अरे भाई, relax, bros, relax.
Right, so they go.
इतना प्यार आ रहा है G2 से, तुम उनके मुंह में देने का मन कर रहा है.
G2 back if they were contesting rubble and then insta pivot into a B exec so that they're faster. I think a lot of credit should be given to Meteor and how he's playing these defensive setups though too, because it's taken so much time off the clock for G2 when they want to do something to get into a site.
Silver lining here for Trent. He did get the orb, so we will have his ult for the next one. But this is T1 back into it. It's 9-9. They haven't stopped ever since they've hit the defensive half of this map on Lotus. Poetic as well that we see Lotus as the opener. Has forced that timeout out of G2 now. We're going to be seeing them having a bit of a word. Really struggling to deal with Izu's off. He's been getting consistent value.
G2 timeout.
I'm right in saying that Meteor ended the first half with only about 5 kills, and now he's got 13. So he's been frying here. Now that he's on the defense side, G2 are really struggling. The only round that they won was their anti-bonus. They'll have rifles back up again, but no real initiation ultimate, right? Normally you're looking towards the dimensional drift, maybe even the nightfall or something to be able to get G2 into a spot. But all of that swagger.
कोई मुझे टीएल से पूछ के बता दो कि अपने मैप पिक पे एक्सपेरिमेंट करना जरूर.
A little, yeah.
चैट भी पूरी नहीं पड़ी मेरे.
They've been able to pick up a pistol.
Oh.
Confidence was absolutely on their side, but T1 have got a strong mental themselves.
Showcasing neither of these teams wants to go down early. Neither of these teams wants to exit out of groups.
I feel sorry, Ron bhai. I feel sorry for ourselves.
I'm so surprised that they banned Byte. I echo the feelings of the desk. When I looked at that map veto, I couldn't really understand what was going on.
It's a weird one.
And the fact that we've got Corrode coming up next, T1 would be feeling delighted if they were to win here on Lotus. And so rounds like this, all important.
क्या पता G2 के पास कुछ crazy सा comp हो भाई करोड़ पे. इतना underestimate कर रहे करोड़ पे G2 को ना ये casters.
Orders to play with a drone to take it again. Izu forced to respect it.
Only just got out.
Doesn't want to be caught out in the open there with a suppression.
Look at both of these gate crashes deep on C.
All already triggered as well. Seeing it, Thorns, Armageddon, lay it down towards the back. Izu trying to find that pocket to play in, but there is really no safety here. Salvas and a Haunt will have to take that TP back out. It's a line for now. Open side.
Valorant moment हो गया भाई. Rizu got Valoranted.
Flashes
forward.
though,
not committed.
No, they're making it feel really awkward.
And tapping the door, opening it up. This has got to be Leaf defending the flank.
Yeah, T turned up on multiple avenues now with that stun ricocheting. G2 to manage to hold it all the way back. Door slammed, shut in their face. Meteor and Izu forced to do the rest. From a spot like this, quick reactions with the dodge. He just still wants to make a play for it. 2v4 for them. Hoping for 3v, hoping for the opening, but Jorgamo does deliver that. Shots to the head, Meteor's dropped. Izu going to be drifting away from this one. Wants to say
Valen on Vele होगा. Valen duelist incoming. Nah, G2 doesn't throw इतना hard. इतना hard throw नहीं करती G2.
Taking that lead back.
They had to play a post plant there under a huge amount of pressure
from everywhere.
I was calling Leaf being the playmaker because he was tucked super deep in mount. Leaf was actually, he missed the timing completely.
Right.
T1 was so fast to flood back in there that actually the work was done by the players on site. And that's tough because they've got util flying at them all over the place. Quite an impressive fight to win from G2 in that spot. Managing to dodge the stun and the C's and play out slightly more aggressive positions. G2 get a lifeline there, because that almost certainly would have been T1 running away with the game. You look at the economy, and T1 have still got a bit of a cushion to work with.
Did take a lot as well from
Next MNC nets करवा दो. But they already have Boaster ना, तो फिर why will they hire another IGL यार?
This one's quite a dry round when you
Trent on Senti. True है true. साड़ा भी तो रेस खेलता था. तब पागल हो गया, खेलता था नहीं, एक आधी बार खेली है बस. खेलता था और खेलने में और खेली एक बार खेलने में और मतलब कि एक बार खेली थी में और खेलता था में फर्क होता है कहने में थोड़ा सा ना. थोड़ी बहुत खेली है वाइकिंग्स में बस, एक आधी बार खेली होगी जहाँ तक मुझे याद है. बाकी मेरी मेमोराइजेशन से ज्यादा खेली होगी तो फिर अलग बात है, वो तो फैक्ट चेक VLR पे हो जाएगा. खैर मेरा इनकी स्टिंगर फ्रेंजी बड़ी खतरनाक चलती है वही भाई. अबे G2 तो है जिसने स्टिंगर बाय को वो कर रखा है, द फेमस G2 स्ट्राइट बोलते हैं, G2 बाय बोलते हैं, मुझे G2 बाय.
Faking like they're taking the A rubble control. Stax is hyper inserted. Front B breaking the prowler, making it really uncertain for G2 to try and play. 38 seconds left.
And they're grouping up over towards C, but they haven't done any defaulting in terms of getting rid of the Vice util.
No, this is potentially disastrous right now for G2.
We saw T1 lose one of these rounds to the clock.
Yeah, smoke in their faces. It's a fake pressure to try and pull these players again, but as we were saying, they're going to pull back this util, and Izu happy to disrespect once more. Still stunned up, slowed down. Players trying to get themselves in again.
वेलिन पे अल्ट तो नहीं, और ये मेरे वाईफाई को क्या हो गया?
It's up to Jorgamo. It's all up to Jorgamo. One-man army. He had to hold them off. It's a relentless piece of aggression here from T1 as well. Going to be slowed down with Jorgamo dropping, but that plant is down. That's the important part of it. Stax still eager to take the fight. It's forwards here alongside DH.
I'll find you.
G2 do have that player advantage though, but still that horn reveals Valin beam down for across the wall. Players repositioning. And a tap to try and pull them out wide into the open. DH with that instant return of the fire, but he doesn't expect this leap. Bit of whiffage onto the side of it, bullet through it, and final bullet. The reload has to be committed. DH in a tricky spot indeed. It needs to be precise, it needs to be sharp. Surgical, and the pressure is all on him. Leaf is just toying with him. Time.
लमाओ DH के साथ तो कॉमेडी हो गई भाई. हम जो जिसने पहली बार डुएलिस्ट खेला नेट्स भाई ने, कल नेट्स ने भी तो एक बार खेला है. यस, तो मैंने कब मना किया नेट्स ने एक बार नहीं खेला. मतलब नेट्स का वो नेट्स का वो कहाँ से आया था रेफरेंस? मतलब मैं तो खेला है और खेलता है, मैं खेलता था मैं और खेला था मैं एक बारी का, मतलब मैं वैसा कह रहा था. नंबर्स का फर्क रहता है ऐसे बोलने में भी एंड ऑल.
And now T1 forced to take attack time out because these last two rounds have changed the course of this game. They've got G2 on much firmer footing. 2 rounds away now from locking up Lotus, when it looked like T1 were doing everything right on their defense side. Even in that round, I think it's just a matter of taking the gunfights.
Sure.
I think it's more to do with, like, Isu probably should have been trying to pull attention and then let Meteor through the smoke, rather than Meteor running through the smoke.
Isu trying to follow up.
And Isu trying to follow up. Yeah, you don't really want your opper to be the one trying to get the trade. So, some coordination issues there.
Right, even massive. मैं तो नहीं हूँ भाई, even massive. जो है उसकी चैट में चले जाओ भाई.
Fights, otherwise the round was cooked.
ऐसे तो कह दूँ कि आया ऐसे भी आईजेल होके डुएलिस्ट खेलता था. नहीं, जब वो डुएलिस्ट खेलता था तब आईजेल थोड़ी था.
As we already mentioned, on their way back in, but now it looks like G2 have got the right read. Even if it was, the macro was a little bit wonky. Finishing over towards C without too much time, without clearing up the Vice setup.
They spent a lot of time going.
ये सीटियाँ कौन मार रहा है वहाँ स्टेडियम में बैठ के?
But they, you know, it was successful. Once they baked it out, the paranoia and the stun there, we're actually able to get back in. So it's a chance. This is probably one of the rounds where you want Leafer to be playing with the team a little more to play for that ultimate in the post plan too. So he's just going to throw down the orb on A, give the info to his team.
Well, has to be broken here. DH, you're hard committing into this fight. Does have the team to try and back away. Looks like really was trying to draw some of that blood out.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? Nearly got punished in that spot, but manages to back up, save the paranoia. Jorg trying to duck away, making sure his head's as hidden as possible against that spam.
Time to jump.
The wall is on B.
Drone forwards, pulls out the thorns. A lot of util being layered down here with a vulnerability. DH trying to find a pocket to play in, but the angles are known well still. Meteor has collected itself two and stacks us right round towards the side there. It is returned and traded out in time, but it's left it in a 2v2. Needs to be that defense. VALORANT trying to hold it down from that tight cut-up angle, and Izu is miles away.
Spike planted.
Now left in the 1v2. He's going to hope for some misplays on G2's part, but currently they're the ones holding the cards.
Got to be able to get a free kill here on Trent.
There's
been any chance.
Forward by Trent. Out into the open. It's a headshot straight through the wall. Izu damaged, limping into this fight. He's got to be worried about it though, and now respected. When the position is known, VALORANT can just play close to the corner. Trent can swing off him.
He's going to
unlosable. Yeah.
I'm really impressed with the way that G2 are anticipating these swings in. T1's style is very unusual. They play to deny the plant more than any team that we've got at this tournament. 45% of the time, if you look across stage 2, they didn't allow their opponents to even get the spike planted in the floor.
I mean, look at their comp. I mean, you're running Euro Neon.
Yeah.
Trying to follow the sound and trying to fight them.
And look at the way that they're flooding through Waterfall. It feels a bit trickly, and it is because G2 are very ready for it too. I don't think they're as coordinated as a team like PaperX, for example, with the way they pull it off, but look how ready the G2 players are for this fight to come through. I mean, this 2K from Meteor, very, very nice. But here, VALORANT just posts up, deals with stacks, and he's ready for another player afterwards as well to be walking through on a weird timing. And that is a 1v1. I mean, Trent is committed to getting the spike in the floor, so if VALORANT goes down, very different complexion to the round, but he's super aware. And now they're up to map point. All ults starting to come online for both teams.
Stacking up, could be explosive. Again, Izu constantly being forced to play a bit further back here. Respect the drone, TP away, but he's still been finding that good value. The operator in his hand has been consistent. Slow and steady by G2 though, not looking to open themselves up with any mistakes.
काम से आ गया था कोई रूम में तो वो काम करने लगा था.
I'd like to see DH
आ गया हूँ मैं वापस.
and Buzz talk about who's using the paranoia or the stun.
Dimensional drift. Smoke in his hands here. I mean, listen, already passed most of this. Again, that paranoia in the horn. That's going to be a big reveal onto DH. Lit up, VALORANT will claim his life. Adversary down, and the slightest of angles to work with. Jorg already expecting for that.
चलो भाई ये वाला मैप तो खत्म.
Finished. It's a 3v5.
अगला देख.
G2 in the driving seat. And it needs to be heroics from Buzz. It needs to be here and now. Stuns, ricocheting, overdrive off! And a multitude of targets to deal with, but too much to overcome. In a spot like this, till that ult held, but Meteor is back to everyone. And Jorgamo's going for the death blow. He's trying to finish this up and wrap up in style.
Nice shot, babe. Nice shot. गाने वापस चलाते हैं. Percocet, Molly Percocet, Molly Percocet. Gotta represent. Fucking mask off. GG, GG घंटा GG भाई. Bad G, not good G. Never chase a bitch. ना भाई क्वालिटी चाहिए भाई. इस सर्वर में तो 1 मिनट हो गया, डीएम तक नहीं मिल रहा है. इवन का फिर तो कमबैक होगा बैंकॉक जैसा. अबे आज इस बार यहाँ पर 5 मौके नहीं है ना, 5 कह रहा हूँ 3 मौके नहीं है ना भाई बंद वो करने के. यहाँ देखो 20 सेकंड में मिल गया. 20 भी नहीं 15 कुछ सेकंड में मिल गया साला. 16 सेकंड में वहाँ साला 1 मिनट से बैठा हुआ हूँ. किसका क्या किसका है साइल लश्कर भाई क्या किसका इनोसेंट मोड कहाँ गए भाई.
Death match. Warm up. Fight!
Claw through them.
किसका जी गुड एंड किसका बैड? तो जी से मैं कोई गाफ थोड़ी बोल रहा था, जी से मेरा मतलब था गेम। तो किसका जी गुड किसका बैड वो तो आपने देख लिया ना मैच के रिजल्ट में। जो जीती उसका जी गुड, उसका गेम गुड, और जो हारी उसका गेम बैड, और हम जो हारी उसके साइड से, तो हमारा भी जी बैड हो गया भाई। क्या रिप्रेजेंट भाई, इतना तो माउस ही नहीं घूमा मेरा। पीसी पे अटक गया हाथ।
Disappear. 3 killed. 4 dead. Go. No.
अरे भैया हीरो की तरह कूद के आया, यस, और फिर उतनी जल्दी ज़ीरो बना। वो भी बड़ी थी क्या साइफर की?
Dominating. 10 kills remaining.
इस बार हीरो ने मारा आपको वही जगह से, यस, हीरो ने मेरा जीरो बना दिया भाई इस बार। मूवमेंट कर रहा है, एम भी कर ले थोड़ा। क्लिप देख लो, अभी देखते हैं। याद दिलाना पड़ता है यार, सही याद दिलाया तुमने।
One kill remaining.
Rest now. I will keep watch.
वैसे भाई क्लिप देख लो, पढ़ ली मैंने चैट, चिल करो, थोड़ा सब्र करो। अभी देखते हैं। क्या सेक्सी गाना चला था यार। चलो गाना अभी आके कंटिन्यू करते हैं। क्लिप देख ले तुम्हारी जरा पहले।
A while, so what do you think made it kind of tricky for you facing G2 on this map? And what do you think you need to look out for when it comes to map 2? 감독님, 아무래도 팀 헤레틱스 전에 그 로터스가 살짝 불안해 보이기는 했었는데.
Spike down B. B. Spike down B.
ये आवाज़ कैसी आ रही है? भाई ओवन के साथ क्या टाइमिंग हुई। ओवन चूतिए, पीछे नहीं, चुत्तड़, तेरी टीम मर रही मेरे पे।
One enemy remaining.
अबे ओवन चुत्तड़ ने, चलो टाइमिंग तो टाइमिंग, ये क्या आगा किया, ये क्लो ओवन को पूरा इग्नोर करके चले गए क्लोब को मारने, और मार भी दिया।
One enemy remaining.
ये वही चुत्तड़ ओवन बगल से निकल रहा है। What the fuck was this, bro? अभी चालू नहीं हुआ, ठीक है, हम यहाँ पे एक और करते हैं यार। What is that shooter woman doing, bro? भाई What is that shooter woman doing, bro? What is that shooter पना, bro? अरे भैया ये क्या दिखा दिया भैया, क्रेजी कर दिया भैया। बोला था ना VCT लेवल, VCT लेवल टाइमिंग तो हुई, पर VCT लेवल एम नहीं दिखा। बैठ जो ना VCT लेवल मैकेनिक्स वो उजड़े के आ गया है भाई, उसके बगल से निकल गए। All the stars are closer, all the stars are closer. To me. ये चुत्तड़ केजे खड़ा रहेगा तो तू शिफ्ट वॉक करेगा। ये ले चुत्तड़,
Ability, dedication, time. That's all we need. Fight.
ओमन के साथ तो गलती हुआ भाई, उसके बाद भी भाई ये क्या चुत्तड़ ओमन ने भाई। मैं वही सोच रहा था, ये ओवन चूतड़।
Dominating. That's 3.
भाई घूम के तो मारा, पर उसके बगल से क्या निकल के क्लोब को मारा। क्लोब उसे गाली दे रहा होगा कि भाई कवर नहीं दिया, मैं अल्ट में था, कवर नहीं दिया। लॉबी कौन सी थी, ये तो रोनिन भाई बता पाएंगे यार। तो कहाँ खड़ा था जेट, कोने में दुबक के, चुत्तड़ कहीं का। हाँ तू भी एंगल लगा के खड़ा रहे, झांटू कोने में। सब यही करते हैं यार यहाँ, रेडिएंट से रेडिएंट और बॉट से बॉट, डायमंड से डायमंड, फ्लैट से फ्लैट, सब यही। देखो पीछे से आया।
obsolete.
All the stars are closer. All the stars are closer. All the stars are closer. मुझे भी आता है खड़े होकर एंगल लगाना बाबू। क्या फुटस्टेप नहीं भी आ रहे तो अगर मैं होता तो मेरे को आरएनजी करके मार देता ओमन। अरे भाई ऐसी बात थोड़ी है।
Dominating.
वो तो फिर यही ओमन नहीं मार पाया ना, कोई और होता तो रॉनिन भाई को भी मार देता। यहाँ एंगल होल्ड करके खड़ा हुआ है और सिटी वाले ने पहल दिया मुझे। तब तक कहाँ खड़ा हुआ ये देखो, ये क्या एंगल है खड़े होने का, ना सेफ ना पूरा वाइड, बिल्कुल ही ऑफ, बिल्कुल ही ऑफ एंगल। अजीब ही बंदे हैं भाई। ये देखो माँ का लौड़ा शिफ्ट वॉक करके कहाँ आया। भाई ये क्या बोलूं भाई इन झाटुओं को, अलग ही गंडमरे आते हैं भाई। है हाँ टू पीठ पीछे से मारता है मादर चोद। एक झाटू यहाँ खड़ा होगा एंगल होल्ड करके। ये देखो क्या कहा था मैंने। हाँ पीक ले लो, हाँ कोई ना कोई एंगल होल्ड करके खड़ा रहेगा भाई, जहाँ पीक ले लो।
One kill remaining. This is it. One life. I deserve this. We deserve this.
भाई यार मैंने ना एक, चलो अभी बोलता हूँ रुको। बोलता हूँ मैंने ना कुछ सोच के ना, मैंने सोचा था पिस्टल राउंड मिस करता हूँ नहीं देखता, बट वो बात तो अनट्रू निकली यार। उसकी स्टार्टिंग में रेस को एक स्टार्ट करने को बोला, वो हग्गू की थी। अच्छा वो कुछ स्ट्राइट थी क्या, मुझे लगा ऐसे ही चलता है कुछ रैंडम शिट। कहते हैं इमॉर्टल लॉबी में भी रैंडम शिट चलती है ना, कोई कुछ होता है कॉम्स तो देता नहीं बोचड़ी का राउंड बैरियर डाउन होने से पहले।
Yeah, Valen's definitely messed with T1's defensive setup at the moment, but there's still a vice to get through over here. A wall, and when the wall gets contact, a flash.
Yeah, Meteor is able to swing off of that one.
And Meteor can just jump peek this the whole time because Leaf hasn't committed this orb in the direction. Normally there's an orb that lands on top of bricks right here. And Meteor wouldn't be able to jump peek it.
Still going to hold it down. G2 was looking for the
अरे ये 5 stack की क्लिप है।
reclearance.
अच्छा 5 stack की है क्या? कौन था ये रेस? अग्गू रेस।
Because if the vice wall is in A main, they're not going to be clearing that deep.
The wall cuts it up, spots and reveals Izu's position. He did that backing away here, but Meteor does find himself stray Jorgamo. Leaf is also forwards past that wall, but he's very much alone. But that timing that he's caught is off to the side here. Nightfall now can get a bit of a move on. Hit the drop down and lay it down at his feet. Izu needs that defense and needs that response. T1 trying to at least approach rapidly to the scene. They're trying to help that fight happen and occur, but the backstab picked apart from the seams. G2 still not ready for this fight to be taken. T1 are so damn fast here, and time ran short. Jonah P can't quite land that shot. One bullet would have helped. how low Buzz
क्लैरिटी
is.
थी वो रेस एक एस भी की थी वो उसने भी किया रिकॉर्ड किया उसने G2 स्ट्रांग है दादा हाँ G2 स्ट्रांग है मैंने कब मना करा G2 स्ट्रांग है When did you ever see me criticize the card players ever? Be it even Chaya player or Tex.
Let's go, guys! So danger averted, but also look at the buy here for G2. It's not like it's amazing. There's an outlaw. That's got 3 targets that it could pluck.
Yeah, it could do some work.
Yeah, so Leaf very deliberately going over to that.
रिप्ले है ना रिकॉर्ड की क्या जरूरत इतना बढ़िया इस किया था अच्छा रिप्ले में दिख जाता है सब रिकॉर्ड भी कर सकते हैं वहाँ से अच्छा आपने भी रिप्ले से ही रिकॉर्ड करा हुआ ना नाम लिखा रहा था वहाँ इतना बड़ा बड़ा रॉनिन करके चलो सही है यार रिप्ले रिकॉर्ड की जरूरत ही नहीं है गेम ने ये तो बढ़िया कर दिया
Same kind of call here from Valorant.
Contact reclearing. Trent needs to try and hold that down. It's good. Quick with the reaction, so Izu's going to be dropped. Meteor is right there behind him. If he goes down, the setup on A does too.
To be honest, the setup on A is already going to be under serious threat because Jorgamo's ultimate. He's going to find out exactly what's going on. The clone already triggered the wall as well.
Not broken.
I mean, A is very weak currently.
Conventional drift. Sets the tone for the rest of this round now. Smoke's propped up. Util being used as well for due diligence. Meteor to salvo his feet. He's forced forwards into the fight here. There's a lot of information gathered up by Jorgamo off and around. That's a reclear. Cord 4 sees down at the feet to try and defend. A lot of damage done, but at least still grabbing his one. There's a fight on those multiple fronts. The A side though is given up. Forced to by T1.
बस वो वॉइस कॉम नहीं सुनाई देते रिप्ले में हाँ यार फिर वो भी अगर ऐड कर देते हो तो तूने बहुत ही भयंकर है वो करना पड़ता ना कुछ ऐड वो करने के लिए प्रोग्रामिंग नहीं करना पड़ता दादा
Leaf still watching it.
I think you've got to save at this point, but Jorg... Oh, I was going to say Jorg is coming around behind, but it's Leaf with a headshot. Takes down DH from long distance. That outlaw got so much value. But also, the calling here from Valorant is ruining T1. He's B-defaulting at the start of the round, and then just going back into the Viper setup. The clone is breaking the wall. There was only one player on the site the whole time as well. There's no chance for T1 when their defensive rotate to put 3 players on the opposite side. Glenn's finding the weak side and ending A almost every time. Again, Viper wall goes towards A. T1 not really abusing it by dominating mid. Not getting info on B quickly enough to re-clear. I mean, at the moment, why would you change anything?
No, same stuff, same setup.
It's T1 that need the adjustment quickly. I'd be tempted if I was Autumn to try to call attack timeout here, actually. Might see it before the next rifle round.
मैंने करना प्राइवेसी पॉलिसी के अगेंस्ट है ना ओ हाँ ये तो मैं भूल ही गया यस 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 प्राइवेसी पॉलिसी क्योंकि गेम में कोई आपस में क्या बात कर रही दो पार्टी में दो गेम में टीम में लाइक पार्टी में दोस्त खेल रहे वो क्या क्या बात करेगा वो भी गेम रिकॉर्ड कर लेगा तो ये तो तभी वॉइस कॉम्स पे एनवर्ड वेनवर्ड बोलने का उतना बैन नहीं पड़ता बिकॉज दे कैन नॉट मॉनिटर और वॉइस उतना पर अगर आप टेक्स्ट चैट पे एनवर्ड लिखते हो तो इंस्टेंट बैन उस पूरे मैच के लिए लिखा जाता है वहाँ पे कि योर फ्रेंड हैज मतलब योर फ्रेंड लाइक दिस गाय इन योर लॉबी हैज बीन बैंड फॉर दिस मच टाइम इंस्टेंट मिलता है याद आया
Leaf is very much out in the open down towards mid, but here it is. Util's going to be exchanged. Handshake there with a stun and a paranoia. There's 30 seconds left. Jorgamo does get his pick, but where the hell are you going? Straight into Izu. Very close though, that hinder to try and slow them down once more. Oh, but oh my god, it doesn't stop Leaf, does it? Right around the corner, right click in your face. No denying that. Trying to push back. Time was short, but it's played down to the tiniest of details, and with 11 seconds left, they will be able to get that plant down.
No way for Meteor to contest in this spot. What could have been a very dangerous round just ends up with G2 testing that pressure on B, realizing that it was a bit too much and backing out. That's the advantage of the Yoru, I suppose. Because Jorg was able to get in, have a feel, escape, and then even found a kill, I think, through a smoke towards the end as well.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, there it is. Onto the edge. And here comes this timeout from T1. I'm more a fan of taking these before the ecos, but I think it's fine either way here. Autumn's got to come up with an adjustment though. Because right now, G2 are doing some pretty simple stuff. they're never really in control of mid unless it's the late round.
ये वाली P2C शरीफ चलाई बढ़िया लगी भाई, पुल आउट एनिमे आर्केन की तरह है, पुल आउट आर्केन की तरह है P2C की नहीं वाली। अभी चेक करते हैं, चलो जब तक टाइमर चेक कर चल रहा तो चेक कर ही लेते। अब तो 90 पे टीपी पे ही और सिंगल पीसी पे ही है। मुझे स्टोर में आ तो गई है, मैं कहाँ जा रहा हूँ। लाउड दिखाओ भाई। ओ ये बेबी, ये तो आर्केन की तरह पुल आउट हो रही है भाई। ये तो आर्केन और न्यू फ्रंटियर का पुल आउट, और इंस्पेक्टर में खुल विल रही है भाई पूरी। होली गुआकामोली ब्रदर, व्हाट द हेल। अमाउंट खत्म हुआ।
Same setup though for T1.
Shooting sound थोड़ी better हो सकती थी. Yes, shooting sound could have been a little better, but the kill sound is very nice. Very satisfactory.
So the defaulting happening towards A while Leaf controls B. And I think this is because they're anticipating a trap play on B.
Now look at that, holding their ground, ready for it. Just in case, T1's comp does have that potential for explosive power. They were to take a fight rapidly on their own terms. Deep down mid.
T1 controlling mid at the start of this round, and the op posted on this line.
He spots it. Crazy peek as well. He's just spamming over a couple of bullets, but doesn't really want to contest with the rest of that.
It's good information as well. It tells you a lot about the defensive setup. You know that A is going to be stacked. You know that T1 have mid. Question is now, how did G2 deal with that? Bold from E2 as well.
Yeah.
Good info for his team, but how far do you want to get onto this line?
It's a lot of angles to clear there. It's very brave. It's deep though. T1 to be able to stack this one over.
Got one.
Spamming straight shots, that's straight into the smoke. So Jogamo gone. He's the initiator factor really. The only duelist that can play off of most of this. Off of that drone, 30 seconds left roughly here. Nightfall's going to be hard committed. T1 just trying to stunt this one. DH getting a bit of a move on. Running down here, the horn has to be broken, and Izu, he's way out open. 20 seconds left roughly. He's trying to get the backstab going for them because G2 are none the wiser. They have to clear all sorts of sections here. This is chaos. In a few final moments here, trying to go all the way up and already returning. T1.
Damn, nice adjustment by T1. On seeing that MIBR with RRQ देखोगे ना?
Yeah, well, I think that's a great adjustment called by Autumn too.
MIBR versus RRQ.
Usage of attack timeout to completely give your team a different defensive setup that worked wonders. The fact that E2 wasn't pushed off that B line.
नहीं यार रोहन भाई, फोन पे देखूंगा काम करते हुए कॉलेज का।
TP back out, so the wall remains up for T1.
It's a similar idea, but it's DH jiggle peeking instead of an op in this direction. And G2 realize they need to push this B player off the line, and that'll pull more defenders back to B. So now you can go back and re-clear through mid. So Valin already adjusting to this new defensive idea from T1.
Interesting smoke. As well, what a wide face. Meteor! Dyson with death here, buddy. Deep TP as well is committed for, and Jogamo happy to take that fight. He was set up with that U-tilt.
Well, now he can split B.
And now going to be applying that. That's heat turned up, that one to these T1 players. They make a snap call, trying to take that fight over towards B main. Maintain control of it, flip the side away, but G2 are not the ones going into this. It's Trent left to contain, and he's just absolutely ruined them. Ruined their day.
That's an unbelievable play from Trent in that spot.
It's all gone wrong on every single area.
Spike planted.
I mean, I love
the
on-the-fly adjustment from T1 to decide to fight over B
बात
main.
बताने का तरीका काफी कैजुअल है। नहीं, मैं खुद डिसाइड नहीं कर पा रहा था ना, तो मैं फिर चेक कर रहा था।
Trent playing like he was at the start of the year, best player
आइडिया
in the
टेस्ट
world,
करके
kind of
करते हैं ना, जैसे कोई
format.
डिसीजन मेकिंग कभी-कभी मैं ये करके देखा फिर बताया।
Still get glimpses of it like that.
वरना मुझे डायरेक्ट आंसर तो था ही नहीं ना मेरे पास, वरना पहले बता
Just a
देता।
clean one tap with the Vandal. And you see the call too. G2 were thinking about going for a B split, and then once Trent got pressured, they were like, well, now we're going to have to go into a weird A-split through spawn. And Trent's like, nah, don't worry, boys. I just cleaned up both of them. And the spike goes back in their direction.
He's just backing away playing his life. But Izu doesn't even get to keep that operator. A consolation prize into the next tier. Now 5-2 for G2.
Valen's done a good job in that round of recognizing the problem. Going to push the B player off the line.
G2 very good at making those snap calls as well to pivot.
Yeah, the double initiator gives you a good way of being able to contest mid in the mid round. Especially when the defenders are not running a Viper wall too. I mean, if you were running a Viper wall that went through mid, maybe it'd be a bit more difficult, but you wait out DH's smoke and you don't have too much to worry about. Oh, here's the Aspas play.
Yeah, here it is, trying to make a play towards it. Let's see if they're even ready for it. Yes, they are. Players in spawn ready to defend. Jonah P, a couple of stray bullets with the help of the rest of his team.
It's incredible how quickly the pros adjust.
Yeah, already ready for it. And Leaf, of course, always tracking the money in the economy. Knows that he's up against no armor, half armor, whatever it might be.
Give it a couple of weeks and you won't even be able to get away with that playing ranked. Everyone's going to be holding for it.
But close there, Buzz. Not able to play. Cheeky little angle and corner. This is G2 systematically.
RRQ बोर करती मजा नहीं आता हैं RRQ कैसे बोर करती है भाई
And the ults that they're getting online are monstrous too.
और ये कौन सा बोर करती है भाई RRQ तो बे जंगली सुअर करती है
They don't really have an option at this point. T1.
I mean, in the next round, you can combo together the Nightfall with Jorg or Valen getting into a deep position.
Yep.
You know, a teleport from Jorg or even the Omen ultimate, right? And then any space that you get on site, you have a pick going down. It's going to become extremely difficult for T1 on a map that I think even with these comps probably should still be a bit defense-sided. But it's tough to say when we've got double duelist on one side, double initiator with no Senti on the other. But, you know, at the very least it should be even, and G2 look like they're running away with it on a map that has been their worst.
What fast adjustments G2 have had to make as well. They've had real, no time, I can imagine. Not really much practice in terms of completely alternating the composition you want to play. Because it is a big change. You're going from a double initiator from the double Senti.
Yeah, they're still playing their so slow style, but
गाली भाई
a lot of the details do.
Your opinion.
What?
Hello?
I tell you.
Is he okay?
He's got a problem with someone.
Yeah, lead paint stare, I think. I don't know. He's been doing that often. That's a flash, though. Unable to really break the horn. So DH is out in the open. Jorgamo pounces on the chance. That's a deep hit to try and get him into the B side. This is offloaded nice and early. Unorthodox almost, but Buzz has given a bit of space as well to try and play his way in. Does at least delete that.
Damn.
So the ult's not going to be getting too much value with the TP.
Damn.
Flashing off the info that the Omen ult gives you is diabolical. G2 are in position. 5v3. Utilizing those ults like I was talking about to be able to get themselves into a great spot and even doing a hard punish there right off the round rip onto DH.
Auto correct.
Know that someone is going to be trying to play aggressive on B because that's what Auto told them to do coming out of the tag timeout. And G2 are like, well, since we know you're going to be there, I guess we'll just punish you with a flash haunt setup and run you down.
That's filthy stuff here from G2.
Even if that had been Itsu with the AWP, he would have been pressed to get out of there, I think, quickly with the light speed. Come on!
Wow! वेलिन तो आज पूरा बदला लेने आया भाई बैंकॉक का 1000%.
Give him a hope.
Just disgusting stuff. Stacks praying here that he can keep hold of the weaponry, but look at that movement, man. There's just no way. And this is G2 to making a mockery of T1 right now.
For the love of God, have some mercy.
They've been dreaming of this match for months. They are turning up big time here. T1. They're the ones being left to adjust, and they're the ones that are using their second timeout.
This is the first comp where I've seen G2 play it, and I think it has serious legs on Corrode as well. Because considering that they've only just started.
Yo, Meteor, can you even shoot back or no?
He's been in the shower reciting those lines, I can tell.
Oh, yeah.
He's been thinking about it.
As soon as he watched the T1 documentary, he was just thinking to himself the kind of things he's going to be shouting.
लॉल T1 डॉक्यूमेंट्री को भाई यूज कर दिया यहाँ पे वेलिन ने. मतलब कास्टर ने बोला जरूरी नहीं है वेलिन ने माते क्या बड़ा यार ब्रा. Don't care.
you go out here, it's 9 to 12 in terms of your position, and no one remembers those teams. Like you said earlier, they only remember if you're expected to do more.
And I think
the out of Nvme team qualified, yeah, and the one which qualified, sorry, and the one which didn't qualify was the number one expected team to qualify, even reach grand finals. I don't know how the fuck they choked that. Itni achhi form. Everyone was fucking scared of them. And at the end, the one who was left the most scared of them was their fans.
Little alleyways and all sorts here, but it needs to be the adjustment from T1. There needs to be a turnaround because this is it. Could be the last game you play this year.
Going from winning the first Masters in Bangkok, an incredible run, Cinderella, unbelievable miracle run, I think. To not even making playoffs or champions would be a bit of disappointment for T1, for these players that have been at so many champs events.
And Jorgamo didn't even need that orb. Just took it for the sake of it, denying it from the opposition.
I mean, that is just cruelty.
Yeah.
Winning contenders से भाई for real भाई भाई G2 ले जाएगा ट्रॉफी. भाई तो बहुत अच्छा इमोजी डाला है यार. मैंने कौन भड़वा कह रहा था कि काम नहीं आएगा और सही नहीं है, बढ़िया नहीं है, काम नहीं आएगा, इसका क्या यूज है समझ नहीं आ रहा.
Where they might be able to flood and defend and help Meteor, but it's going to come down to sheriff shots. The weaponry is just so light for T1.
Dimensional drift here. It's going to be pointing out all the usual suspects, players, positions noted. Meteor does have a big ult for this one, but the Armageddon's going to be committed anyway. There's a sheriff shot for you. Jorgamo almost going down to a bit of friendly fire. Meteor really delivering in a spot like this here. Convergent power was considered. Sidestep buzz.
Meteor can shoot back. Meteor can shoot back, villain. He can.
The T1 say we are not done yet. We'll try and take the fight straight to them.
Yes, he can shoot back.
Where has that round come from? T1 coming out with a MasterCard Swifty, but G2 committing every ultimate.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Meteor's ult. Still Garden could have been perfect against a big buy like this.
अरे एक मिनट यार, कॉल आ रही है तो. अरे फोन साइलेंट था. जरा कॉल बैक कर रहा होगा, गिव मी अ मिनट.
I've seen G2 do before, where Jorgamo mistimes himself playing around Trent's ult, takes a bunch of damage from it. I mean, that is a weird one. That is a strange round for T1 to be able to pick up.
Yeah.
But that's wiped out a lot of the ults on the side of G2. Whoa. Early spam battle, buzz down to 15 health.
Lucky to be alive in that spot here. TH is, there's no way you're disrespecting this, man. You're trying to get ahead of this. There's a horn in your face. Where you going? Nowhere to survive that spot.
This game is getting mad.
Yeah, mistakes being opened up, perhaps from the pressure. You're understanding that this could be your last time to perform on the stage. Especially for T1. And order rate from behind. I mean, where's Valen come from? How's he got here? Straight up through mid. No consideration for it. Even spotting signs of life for Meteor. We'll have to respect that, though, with a snakebite drop down at your feet. So, as quickly as T1 win a round, looks like it's going to be answered back.
A collapse for T1 in this. And even that opening pick onto DH, he's having a rough game today.
He's having a hard time.
He's been asked to do quite a lot. They really want that aggressive beeline because it helps out their information.
हाँ भाई आ गया मैं, क्या चल रहा है? इवन नहीं जीतना चाह रही क्या? ये भाई Meteor ने बोलती बंद कर दी. They won't like it, Meteor shots. वही भाई.
Really, doesn't he?
It puts Meteor in a weird spot too, because when you're in a 4v5 like that, you don't know whether you really want to run in and help and try to burn your ultimate.
भाई लीव कहाँ से प्रकट हो गया?
Behind, just like Valen was earlier on.
I guess, okay. And easy with the operator. Hoping that he can save it here in a spot like this. Does adjust the aim in time. Luke's gone down, and it's a big map, so he might be able to save it.
But T1 need the last round.
They do.
Last round of the half here, and it's
No, Jorgamo.
They've lost the off.
I thought there's no way they're going to get to him in time. You're right, though. They need this last round. They need it now. It's just overwhelming. Just the opening B setup, just a flash and a horn. It's very simple. But T1 have not found an answer towards, and you can feel that pressure. Look at it on his face. He's really starting to stack up now.
He really knows he's let his team down there with how he's played that. Devastating when you've got a rookie as well, especially under such a high pressure, team culture.
After that T1 documentary, not too much faith they're going to be bringing up the spirits, but we'll see. Clone dealt with early here. Izu very much alone, but he does have a little bit of help there from the side avenues. A-link position, double face through the smoke. Overwhelms Buzz. Really hard timing to take. Salvo's at your feet, DH. Sound cues cut away. Feeling that heat has been turned up, and even expecting that re-peek. Izu does land the shot. Jonah P gone. Players making sure to reinforce his A site. They're in position to really push back. G2 is still squaring up to try and take it. This isn't posturing. No more players across the board here, but a spam into the box alongside it. But again, anyone is Izu's target. Double dash now to get back to safety here. One bullet left. We'll commit to that reload, and his team does have pretty good defense here. Stalwart is the nature of it. And Izu's still
Izu doing a good job here.
The fourth round is earned for T1. The lifeline that they were looking for.
Izu did a very good job here. चैन बड़ी मुझे भी दे दो कोई क्या सेक्सी लगता है. हाँ ऐसे ही तो मिलता है फ्री फंड में. फ्री फंड में तो मिलता है वो.
Izu steps up, gets 3 big kills at DH. Redemption for him after a couple of rounds where he fell early on. He's been so good since being added to this team. It's rough to see him not quite perform out there, but 2 big ones towards the end.
अर्जुन कपूर का फैन हो गया क्या ट्रेंट?
For the next and most critical half.
Definitely potential for it. Maybe it's salvageable here for T1, but for now we're going to send it down to the stage for a nice and quick interview.
कौन आया इंटरव्यू देने हाफ टाइम में इस बार? Who is there? Who is there?
Et Samy est là un lundi pour donner de la voix pour T1.
Super fan.
Comme Samso, a French streamer and T1 enjoyer here with me in Paris. So Samy, first of all, if you had to give me 3 reasons to become a T1 enjoyer, what would they be? Donc Samy, si tu devais me donner 3 raisons pour devenir fan de T1, ça serait lesquelles?
Bah, tout d'abord, c'est l'aura des joueurs de toute façon, leur merch qui est incroyable et le fait que quoi qu'il arrive, ils sont toujours dangereux en game.
Ok, une belle triade effectivement. So yeah, first of all, I think the competitiveness of the players. Like even if they're going down, they're gonna battle for the victory. Second one is the merch, and lastly the aura. And I think it goes for both games for T1, of course. And second question, we are used to seeing you getting a bit mad in ranked and stuff, but we see you here enjoying yourself, having a good time. So what makes Valorant the best game in the world according to you, Samy? Qu'est-ce qui fait de Valo le meilleur jeu du monde? Parce qu'on le sait, t'es un peu aigri en ranked, mais ici t'as l'air de passer un très bon moment.
Bah, je pense que tout le monde rage en ranked, ça c'est pas une exception. Mais en tout cas, quand je regarde un match de Valo, moi je prends toujours du plaisir. Même les petites équipes peuvent gagner contre les grandes, etc.
I have started liking French. जाओ सीख लो फिर French. बढ़िया है. काम भी आएगी. ओ अंडरवर्ल्ड जिगरा यारा के नाम का कौन सा बदमाश जो मने न जानता. ट्रेंट भाई यही कर रहे हैं बार-बार. अर्जुन कपूर फैन हो गए हैं बार-बार ऐसे दे रहे लुक. अंडरवर्ल्ड में जिगरा यारा के नाम का कौन सा बदमाश जो मने न जानता.
T1 down in the doldrums, down by 4 rounds. A pistol round goes without saying. They need it.
They need the GOG 6000 Meteor, FN, Valen and team up.
Has to fend off the double duelist on the other side of things. And he has had Meteor's number, hasn't he? 740 damage dealt. Meteor, double Masters winner, double MVP. He'll be bitterly disappointed if this champs run ends this early on, because he's competing with people like Leaf, for
example, man. I mean,
the big races, the big picture kind of stuff of best players in the world and potential greatest of all time, actually, when it comes to Meteor, even though his career only started a couple of years ago.
T1 have had that highest of highs. Now looking at potentially the lowest.
The spike will be visible less than 1 second before detonation during the second half. No, it won't be.
Final game.
T1 will not let them defuse a single bomb now. They will fuck them up. Come back है भाई. 4-8 से come back है. Coming back है भाई.
I like the idea of G2 putting 3 players on B because this composition loves B popping. Neon Waylay very powerful at that, but T1 subverting expectations and just silently contact walking up to the smoke in mid. Prowler through it, but they are going into the stacked site.
Paranoia does connect. Well, it's going to be slowed down here. These players just trying to hard anchor into their spot. Jorgamo is also hard committed. Frenzy in hand will commit. Not TP now gets the hell out of there. T1 being hounded and pestered from every single direction here. They can't win a fight. Plant is down for them. That's the only thing they got. Izu and Meteor are going to have to really step up. But the way the G2 are playing the discipline, it's in their blood. It runs deep here, and there's going to be that instant response with the swing, leaping into the fight like a salmon upstream. Trent.
NT.
Delivering death blow after death blow here. It's a pistol round.
13-7 GG, yeah.
G2 and T1 They're in a dire spot.
13-7 GG. चलो देखते हैं क्या पता आपकी prediction सही हो.
Not that they got very many kills, only 2 people fell, but at least you got the plan down. But I mean, you really are in a rough position now. G2 running away with things. And this is a reminder for anyone who hasn't been keeping up.
4 kills on pistol and 7 in total.
Yeah, that's the life of an initiator sometimes.
Perfect call. Perfect call.
Yeah, that B stack, like I was saying, was a really good anticipation of what T1 were going to do, and they don't go for the force T1 here. Going to allow G2 to get up to double digits.
This would get very bloody if T1 just decide to go all in here. Leaf holding down towards elbow. He's got that judge in hand. High ground has to be smoked off. A lot of presence, a lot of push back here, but T1 not looking to commit.
Meteor maybe trying to take a fight against Valen in mid.
He's got a sheriff.
Slip past.
He's got a sheriff. Spotted a player. Should be set up for it as well. No way, man.
Valen's stinger is unbelievable. How does it hit like that?
Yeah.
Perfect first bullet accuracy. Aim punches Meteor immediately. No response. No chance. When you look at the stats, G2 are, across stage 2, the best team in the world when it comes to defense. Some people talking about them just farming an easy region in Americas, but they're out here doing it against some other teams too.
Now that judge trying to make good work with it as well. Thinking about pulling out the util, but it leaves him just out of easy. He does pick it back up, but again, not long for the world in a spot like that.
इनकी फिंगर फैंटम जैसी चलती हैं. वही भाई खुद गलती फिंगर मारते हैं यार.
They didn't come here to play, they came here to make a statement.
And then we're talking about revenge. I think they weren't really just motivated to win this game. They were motivated to crush this game. I think it's indicated by the words that Valen was using where he was talking about making their lives miserable, knocking them out in groups here.
4 players of G2 stacked up, looking to make it bloody. Skirmish has opted into here with a blind and a flash around their face, but there is no response with a hinder. Slowly gliding back down to the ground, still overextending. Jorgamo's there, lying in wait, outlaw in hand.
There's no way they anticipated 4 players being over here.
Crazy.
And Jorg's already out.
Dips himself back, looking for the potential reaction of T1, but they're left reeling, wondering.
So much faster around the map for G2.
BTS, instant traded. Trent is there, hot on the heels.
Locating target.
He's out in the open when he's done this, no?
Yeah.
Guy does not care. Right from mid. DH should be able to get a free kill. Only the box covering. Yeah, there it is. So, punish in sight. 2v2 now. T1 have themselves an in.
Slowly moving around the map. Stacks and DH. They might hear that footstep over towards A. It's only the clone. Jorg's got an outlaw, so both of these players with full armor don't have too much to worry about. They should be able to get a spike plant down, but Jorg can be nasty in these kind of spots, and any damage is going to be tough for T1 to recover from. They need 6 rounds just to get the gap back.
Yeah. Plant down then. If you're T1, you've got to be thinking 1 round at a time is how you take it. Guns picked up and reclaimed. Bit of a recycling operation here, but it's all watched for and managed by DH with Leaf and Jorgamo.
Good one, T1, good one.
Put to dust. So
just 8 more, T1, just 8 more. 8 in a row continuous.
Into the next tier, you do have to take it, thinking about it, 1 round at a time, 1 step at a time.
G2 had so many things going on in this round. The fight over towards A, the stack, going back, re-clearing down mid. T1 a lot slower to respond. Still came out the better of it towards the end, but not inspiring too much confidence. Meteor's 1 away from an ultimate, though, that could be extremely important in a round like this.
ये क्या lineup था भाई, crazy.
Top of the horn. It's no real posturing here from G2 over towards B main, so gonna have the opportunity. A lot of U2 being sent in for the wide exit, but no coverage here. Jorgamo, he can just tuck himself into the shed. Picks out DH like it's nothing, and that's no more smokes available now for T1. Play disadvantage, get themselves onto the site. Not giving a plan to Meteor, he's not gonna have his ult for the next.
I don't know why Meteor doesn't play for ults more often, but never mind.
Yeah, we're gonna see a fight taken anyway, out towards Link. That's a stun connecting. Slowing them down, they really want to take this fight towards him. Trent is in a bit of damage. No way, man! He's applying a hurt.
3K for Trent.
Salt in the wounds at this point.
Nah,
Three
bro.
kills. He was complaining about all of them coming from the pistol rounds. After this, I don't think that's going to be the case. Salvos drop down. Circles of death here and denying any chance of
Crumble their economy, T1, please. T1 got crumbled, bro. Economy to chodo.
Stax can feel it slipping away, can't he? Individually not having the world's greatest game, but also these XX not looking quite as drilled as DRX, for example. Domestic rivals of T1, former home of some of these T1 players as well. They have the Yoru, the flashes coming through. Plus this Neon not throwing the wall there for DH to be able to get
Just 3 more to versus just 8 more. Now it's just 2 more versus 8 more.
And I don't know why Meteor didn't just pick up the orb and go for a free ult into the B side.
And we know who's gonna win.
Little details gonna miss.
Very far a miss, because now onto an eco round and you essentially have to give G2 match point. They'll be begging to get some stinger value here.
Trying to really just send it flying forwards. That sees connects though. Like a bungee cord, going to be springing his players right back, but Meteor might be able to get it done. That's a Sheriff. Makes it sing up towards mid, and that's a wide face.
Valen की frenzy Phantom जैसी चली, पर Phantom जैसी नहीं चली.
Thrifties are working for them, aren't they?
Maybe that's part of the key as well, just trying to send it. Moore's taking those risks. Meteor making sure to cover those angles, and he's even got a bit of backup. TH going to be joining him. Jonah P. Sidestepping, but doesn't really want to overcommit into this. Hold on, that gun picked up. There's a good punish in sight. 1v4 for Jonah. Spot like this. Back is open though to Izu. He'll deliver it. It's execution style here. Massacre Thrifty for T1.
It's the second one that I remember on this map. So
जल्दी खत्म हो रहा है ये मैच तो देख लो ना MIBR with RRQ please. जल्दी खत्म देखते हैं भाई. But यार RRQ से MIBR मन तो यार MIBR और RRQ दोनों को बढ़िया लगता है मुझे. दोनों बढ़िया, दोनों अंडरडॉग टीम्स इन चैंप्स एंड दोनों में से कोई एक तो प्लेऑफ्स कंफर्म करेगा. तो चलो 2 अंडरडॉग में से एक अंडरडॉग तो कंफर्म करेगा प्लेऑफ. हमारी एक GX अंडरडॉग ने कर लिया प्लेऑफ्स कंफर्म.
Maybe fix up something that was going wrong with their B exec.
Yeah.
Maybe seeing if they can get Meteor in a good position to actually utilize his Steel Garden, because this is the round to do it. You want to be using attack side ults right here to stop G2 getting up to 12, to throw off any adjustments that Josh is going for, and to break their economy again. This next round is a must-win if T1 wants to come back and keep their playoff dreams alive here at Champs.
G2 pulling out all the stops to ensure that that does not happen. Want to slam shut that door in the face of T1, ensure that distant memory of lifting the trophy at Bangkok will remain just that. No more chances for them to do it further into the tournament. It's G2's time. The entire year has been building up to them lifting trophies. They've done it regionally, but never been proven on the international stage.
Lots of input there coming from the T1 assistant coach. And it looks like everybody heading over towards A apart from Meteor. Now, Itsu one away from an ultimate, so it might just be a play for this ult orb. See what the opener looks like.
Doing a thing.
Spot Jonah P. So Hinden's going to be laid down to his feet, but he does just escape and dodge the eye, but not the shots. Izu.
What an entry.
Yeah, like a lightning bolt. He's all the way in. Val just trying to tuck to the side here. That dodge and juke to the side. It's an instant trade by Stax. It needed to be so. Has to be clean from this point on by T1. On their way back in. Maybe they've hit onto the mark of what they needed to do. That was fast.
मैंने पहले ही बोला था G2. ठीक है. अब इसके लिए क्या तुम्हें वो देना है क्या तुम्हें कुछ? क्या बोलते थे प्राइस देना है क्या इसके लिए तुम्हें कुछ?
Bit of spam on the salvos though into the appropriate corner again, but it is that 2v3. Looks like G2 don't want to play for it though.
Both players caught by the Fade ultimate, locked out by a smoke.
Nice turn. Hold on, T1 are just hunting these players down.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I mean, technically a 1v1, but actually just Leaf trying to get out of here with
trying to
the
survive.
weapon in his hand. This was a must-win round for T1. And it's that fast pace again.
Yeah. That might be the ticket.
And they weren't shy about using ultimates as well. I mean, they weren't playing for the ult at the start. They were playing to trying to punish the player who was denying the ult orb. Really big catch there at the very start of the round on the Jonah P. G2, their economy, left reeling. And this is where the doubts might start to trickle in just a little. You've lost 2 rounds in a row, now your economy's pushed down again. Certainly if they lose another big rifle round, G2, we're going to be talking about mental resilience.
Bring them down.
G2 are trying to gamble on the Thrifty here. They had 4 bodies heading over towards B. So now that Prowler and Paranoia are coming through, these defenders are going to start running towards Jonah P's side.
Jonah P is posturing, pretending like there's more players backing him up here. Firing out the util, Smoke's going to be able to help him out, potentially slow down, but T1, they don't respect it. They're going to be sending it flying forwards here. Jonah P could be in a bit of a difficult spot. Stun connection as well. Oh, there's connections as well, though. From the Sheriff in the hands of Jorgamo, conversion pass has to be committed. It's getting dangerous now. T1, they don't want to lose grip of it. When you have the advantage, you send it. You know how good G2 can be with that weaker weaponry.
But they're all retaking from the same position. It normally doesn't work on Corrode.
Dimensional Drift even being committed. He's going to be able to get them all the way in here. This is ults committed from G2's side of things, even if they don't have the weapons. So Salvo into the corner, spotting out Izu. That's disconnected him from the rest of the pack. T1, you're going to have to step up now and really put the shut down onto these G2 players. Their weaponry has to be an advantage you play into, but with the rifles in hand, it's not doing too much at all. Smoke's in the face, angle being held. Stacks has got this one surely on lock, but it's left to just him. In a spot like this, in a 1v2, time taken away, and he needs to find it. Needs to find it now, he will. T1, stay alive.
Enormous medal reserves there from Stacks.
Rift incoming बचा लिया Stacks ने.
Afterwards as well. He had to stand firm, had to be the pillar for his team to rely on. He was fragging earlier on in this game, heading towards the bottom of the scoreboard, but there does exactly what's required of him. What a chaotic moment. There were definitely chances for G2 to win. And now they've got rifles up. Another round where Meteor could get big.
अंदर राइफल फिर से राइफल. बट उधर 3 अल्ट रेडी है, इधर 2 ही हैं और उसमें से एक डीएच का है. उधर भी ओपन का वैसे तो 2 अल्ट पर इधर एक ही है ना वर्क काम वाला ज़्यादा. तो वेलिन का अल्ट और डीएच का अल्ट तो खैर उतना ज़्यादा बर्टफुल नहीं है until फेड के साथ वो कॉम्बो किया हो या एक्स्ट्रा के साथ.
Players going to be committed and weapons torn away from G2's grasp, so they can't contest this one. Free real estate for T1. The Nightfall is going to be answering straight back here. G2 are saving these ults for the rainy day. It happens to be now. It's pouring for them. They're going to try and billow out into the back of the side here. Finding some targets. Izu again, hard committed into the corner. Samq's going to be cut away from him here. All comes down to the trades and the shots. G2, the ones on top. Finding it, Flash, dodged and avoided. Stacks really stepping up, and now he's the last one left. To Nightfall committed, hard forwards, and right from the side, the flank. That's a bitter one, and it's going to hurt for T1. In that spot, really feeling strained, forced, and pulling the util. The ultimate's out of them. They had to use everything, but it is G2 now up to 12.
You can't ask that much of Stacks 2 rounds in a row, this time as well with a player behind him. Incredible patience here from Lee. He was the only player coming from a different angle, and he waited, baited his team, but perfectly done.
Nice!
Comes around the back, grabs 2. Pressure on T1, but the economy not good for G2 either. A Stinger, a Judge, and no ults to work with. No great ults, to be honest, on either team, but Buzz might still be able to tear some people apart with this one.
And a weaker weaponry hasn't stopped G2 in the past here. There still is the impetus. Every single round counts at this point for T1.
Retrieving flash.
Gotta give it their all, otherwise they are done, finished.
4 in a row just to get to overtime.
Yeah.
4 match points here for G2. More than they ever had in the Bangkok Grand Finals, and that was over the course of 5 maps. A banger. This one could close in 2.
High tide, a bit of fake presence and pressure coming in from T1. They're looking to see if they can pull rotates. Push them out there. Dawn to try and cut off the available avenues. Open, sightline out up to heaven. Needs to be watched for. A couple of shots as well going either side. No one falling casualty though. And through mid as well. Looks like this is a bit of late delayed pressure. Valorant still holding it in the game. And Time just spotted it. Bullet's going to be rattling there. Through the wall though. Buzzu shrugs off the damage. Meteor, you need to be winning that now. Valin, classic in hand. He's done more than enough damage here with the judge into close proximity. This is really dangerous. T1 are being ripped apart, ripped to shreds. It leaves toying with them, playing with their food. They put them in the grave and they send them home. G2, they qualify for playoffs.
GG. चलो यार इजी हो गया ये तो। गुड नाइट है जी रोनिन भाई, गुड नाइट है जी। गुड नाइट हो गया रोनिन भाई ये तो।
Match found.
कोई ना जा रे यार, सोच तो रहा हूँ देख लूँ आरआर के वर्सेस MIBR, बट भला खेलने का भी मन हो रहा है, डिसाइड नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ।
Death match. Warm up.
डिसाइड नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ भाई, डिसाइड नहीं कर रहा हूँ। रोन भाई तुम बताओ यार, या तो एक मैप देख लेता हूँ, एक मैप देख के थोड़ा सा आइडिया आ जाएगा। एक मैप देख लो, है ना? मैं भी वही सोच रहा हूँ। अगर उस एक में इंटरेस्ट आया और मज़ा आया तो फिर इंटरेस्ट आया मज़ा आएगी तो क्या बात है, इंटरेस्ट तो आएगा ही यार। बात ये थी ना, मैं थोड़ा सा कॉलेज चल रहा ना अब आजकल, तो थोड़ा जल्दी मतलब जो ज़्यादा जैसे भयंकर मैच लगते हैं, ज़्यादा टक्कर के, ज़्यादा बड़ी बड़ी टीमों के, वही देख रहा। जैसे कल TL से ज़्यादा बड़ा था कंपेयर टू GX और XLG, और जो मैंने बोला था वही हुआ उसमें तो, ठीक है, उसमें तो वही हुआ जो मैंने बोला था। मुझे पता था उसमें GX पहलेगी यार XLG को, इतनी अच्छी नहीं है XLG की, सेन को पहल दे पर GX को भी पहल दे। वाह, इसे देखो ट्रायहार्ड के चौधे को DM में अपनी अम्मा चुदवाते हुए। Look at my eyes, tell me your tale. Do you see the road? I'm after my soul, the tip of the sides whenever the smoke clear.
One less.
I'm coming to tweak, this shit is forever infinite. up at 8, you invited and rapping and grinding. Take me a beat and I turned to a beast. Bought the crib on the hill, made it harder to reach. Bought a couple more whips cause I needed more speed. Bought a couple more whips,
Take it out.
I didn't buy the condo, it was smarter to lease. And I bought some more ice cause I bought it and he made a cast on my dish. So she never go cheat. If I gave you a day in my life or a day in my eyes, don't blink.
Buried.
I done did a lot of things in my day. I don't take back what I said. If I said it, then I meant it. All my life I won a Grammy, but I probably never get it. I ain't never had no trophy in the motherfucking ribbon. Fuck the system, I'm that nigga. Bend the law, cut the rules. I'm about to risk it. I ain't got too much to lose. Y'all been eating long enough.
10 kills remaining.
With my drink, with my day. Lucky you, fuck you too. Woo!
That's 3.
Give me some room. Give me the juice. How about the coupe? How about the coupe? How about the shoot? Y'all gotta move.
Out.
Give me the juice. Back on my bullshit, my back to the wall, turn my back on you all and you finish.
5 kills remaining.
Back on my bullshit, you prove. Pushing it, I'm actually pumping, can't fuck with you. Can you might win platinum, but that don't mean nothing. I'm actually buzzing this time. Straight out the kitchen, I told them the oven is mine. I do not fuck with you guys. If I don't kill you, just know you gon' suffer this time. I ain't no gangster, but I got some bangers, some chains and some blazers. A couple of nines, choppers and jimmies, a partridge, a picture. My 20s and Christmas was really alive. Run at you, holler. Got taught like a tuna. I live in Mars, I'm not Bruno.
1 kill remaining.
कहाँ से निकल के आ रहा है भाई? पूरी देर में उधर फाइट कर रहा था तब नहीं आया वो.
One down.
चलो भाई थोड़ी देर गाने सुनेंगे फिर आगे वीडियो से MIBR भी देखते हैं. पहला मैप वो भी जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा ज़्यादा मेरा गैस है.
I admit it, this is payback in a way. I regret it that I did it. I done won a couple Grammys, but I sold my soul to get them. Wasn't in it for the trophies, just the fucking recognition. Fuck's the difference, I'm that cracker, been the law. Fuck the rules, man, I used to risk it all. Now I got too much to lose. I've been eating long enough, man, my stomach should be full. I just ate, lick the plate, my buffet. Lucky me, fuck you think. I got a couple of mentions, still I don't have any manners. You got a couple of ghostwriters, but to these kids it don't actually matter. They're asking me what the fuck happened to hip hop. I said I don't have any answers, cause I took a nap when I dropped my
आधा मैं थोड़ी देर में. हाँ रान तो जब स्टार्ट होगा तब आना यार, कोई जल्दीबाजी नहीं है.
Match found.
Even stick to a subject is killing me. The inability to pin humility. Why don't we make a bunch of fucking songs about nothing and mumble and bucket? I'm going for the juggler. Shit is a circus. You clowns that are coming up. Don't give an ounce of a motherfucker about the ones who were here before you that made rap. It's recap, way back, and seize that. Recap, gonna take that. 8 cats with a G.
Deathmatch.
We need 3 stacks.
Warm up.
ASAP and bring that. It's the ace back, cause half of these rappers have brain damage. All the lean rapping, face tats syrupped out like tree sap. I don't hate trap, and I don't wanna seem mad, but in fact, what I will be at the same cat that would take that feedback and aim back. I need that, but I think it's inevitable. They don't want depressing whatever the bull.
All right, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here.
Fight.
Like way too much.
Come on, little homies. Let's get it.
I got an elevator. You can never say to me I'm not a fucking record breaker. I sound like a broken record every time I break a record. Nobody could ever take away the legacy. I mean, I never cater, motherfucker. Now I got a right to be this way. I got spiked inside my DNA, but I roll till the wheels fall off. I'm working tirelessly. Home job and wait for like California, wishing rain. Job been praying for. Mile to the south falls to the same marshal, that outlaw that they say is a rider might have fell off. I'm back on that. Damn. So y'all gotta move. Yeah, y'all gotta move. Yeah, y'all gotta move. Give me some room. Give me some room.
Good, cuate.
How about the coupe? How about the coupe? How about the shoot? Y'all gotta move. Y'all gotta move. Give me the juice.
Folded.
I don't feel
gotcha. I'm good for 3. I'm good for 3. Got 4. You're done.
Dominating.
Got him. Sit down. Scoot, cuate. See ya.
Kills remaining.
Got him. And you're done.
5 kills
Sit
remaining.
down. Folded.
One kill remaining.
One more. Hell yeah! My crew delivers.
Maybe I deserve to be at champs. Yeah, they do. They do. The way they played the last 3 games, they do. Sorry, 2 games. One they won, one they lost. That's why they are on the lower bracket. Second round. One they won, one they lost. But both they played, they were great. Even they gave competition to Fnatic, man. A team like Fnatic, giving competition to them is a great deal, man. अभी मेरे को मिलेगा 30 मिलेगा ना एपिलॉग में से, उसमें से कर दूंगा अनलॉक इसका एक और कलर, सिल्वर कलर, बट ब्लू बेस्ट. ओ T1 कार्ड, PRX कार्ड, फनाटिक कार्ड. लेट्स गो T1 आज घर वापसी यार. सैड. Really wanted him to see more at champs.
Warm up.
आवाज़ ही नहीं है, गानों की ज़्यादा तेज आ रही ना. भाई क्या टैप टैप लग रहे फैंटम से। बॉडी शॉट मारेगा क्राउच अप करके। ये 3 बॉडी शॉट्स मार गया तू। पहले की बॉडी शॉट दी मैंने 140, इसीलिए वैंडल चलाना पसंद करता हूँ। अबे 10 HP नहीं था ये। अभी तो इसको सामने मेन पे मारा है, मेरे बगल में पैदा कर दिया यार। ये क्या बदतमीजी है गेम की। बॉटी पकड़ ब्रो। पीठ पीछे से पड़ गई यार। ये भी ठीक है भाई। I just wanna be one of your girls tonight.
3 down.
क्या लगा एक्स्ट्रा भाई, मैं अभी भी फैंटम ही चला रहा हूँ। लॉल रेना लॉल। क्या लगा गेको भाई, अभी फैंटम चला रहा हूँ। हग्गू छी यू viral
10 kills remaining. Brain is gone.
Be humble. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. कहाँ से प्रकट हुआ भाई? यहाँ कोई दिखा तो है मुझे, लगा ही था, खड़ा हुआ था पर वो। तो वॉक करके राइट चली गई। अच्छा चल गाने बज रहे होंगे, कुछ नहीं होगा। वॉक क्या करके गया होगा वो। नाइस। मतले भी बैठा रहा।
One kill remaining. Enemy down.
प्रिल्यूड लगाते हैं जरा, स्किन बदलते थोड़ी सी। प्रिल्यूड बस जरा बैकग्राउंड में चेक कर लें यार। नहीं प्रिल्यूड ये रही। ब्लू, लेट्स यूज ब्लू। यस, मैं भी अभी जरा को 1 मिनट दिखा रहा है, लगेगा 10। 6 मिनट लगेगा आई गेस, 10 मिनट लगेगा। ओ साओ पालो। डैम जंप कर देगा भाई। ओके साओ पोलो नहीं था, मुझे पता नहीं स्टार्टिंग बीट से लगा साओ पोलो बजा। Oh, I thought I hit a headshot.
Dominating.
Enemy down.
Remaining.
$120 only.
Kills remaining.
400 wall bang, unlucky.
You're finished.
One kill remaining.
जंप कर देगा भाई।
Next time, I'll do better.
Match
चेंज हुई भी होगी स्किन। MIBR पीक और RR पीक, RRQ पीक, RRQ पीक ऑब्वियसली। अबे स्टार्ट भी हो गया। मैं बैड को कर रहा हूँ एग्जिटिंग गिव मी अ सेक। स्टार्ट भी हो गया भयंकर। मेरे को लगा टाइम लगेगा, पता नहीं मैंने क्यों सोचा ज़्यादा टाइम लगेगा। माय बैड ब्रो, लेट्स स्टार्ट। सेक्सी गाना लगा था, इसके बाद सुनेंगे।
Come through, won't tag anybody here. Already bodies coming back through from mid as well. No contact found just yet.
No, quite deep into this already. Made good progress. RLQ's got to be careful not getting kind of caught wrapped on this. Obviously, they've got to know that there's a whole lot of presence towards this site, but feels like a ceasefire for only a second, and then finally Monyet the first to get things started, and the follow from Cushy. A glimpse.
All four from RRQ are here, and they are getting out-aimed.
Did some damage, but fell. Aspas and Corsair doing brilliantly.
Actually, the recall gets off just in time, but Xfero's found one.
Oh, that's one bullet. Does Aspas then close in? That's a dangerous man to be up against. Aspas.
भाई आरआर क्योंकि वो तो थी क्रेजी रोटेशन अच्छी थी बट दे गॉट आउट टीम भाई 4 बंदे साइड पे थे और सब एल्बो थे बचे हुए MIBR के फिर से करोड़ हाँ यार करोड़ देखने को मिल रहा है फिर से देखना पड़ेगा क्या करे आसपास तो 3K नाइस भाई अगर पिस्टल राउंड में टर्न ऑन हो जाएगा ये तो अल्ट भी जल्दी बिल्ड हो जाएगा भाई कितना सेट प्ले क्रेजी है भाई
I was going to say respected for the time being, punished on the walkthrough.
Yeah, okay.
But it was not Aspas.
RRQ are going to need to lock in on this one. I'm going to be honest. It looks
it
like
was Aspas with the 3K. Yeah. Aspas the 3K got it with the 2K. He got 2 kills this round. ना हाँ मैं confused होने वाला था 1 second के लिए बच गया.
Obviously set into motion by the rest. I think game by game that confidence is growing for MIBR. There's the final 3 for RRQ. Right here. I mean, I don't think the round wins really the goal now.
No, just looking to deny progress.
Yeah.
Verno with the dart though will figure out that that's just the corner. She spotted there. 3 on a round for
मैं बताऊँ MIBR को किस चीज़ की ज़रूरत है guys?
As much as I hate the hype man discussions, he's actually coming into his own in that way too. Aspas big farm there as well. Only 2 away from the ult at the very end.
Down.
It's a great progress between the two of them. And I liked what he's kind of
Phantom भी नहीं
become.
recover हुई.
I don't want to say.
बट वो तो मुझे क्या लगता है MIBR को किस चीज़ की ज़रूरत है एक बढ़िया मतलब इस टूर्नामेंट में तो वर्नो इज डूइंग अ ग्रेट जॉब नो डाउट
Insane presence in the server. But this guy's kind of chill, right? He'll just like knock the chair back,
every
chilling.
every time out horizontal.
Yeah, like he's not up there giving it, but I kind of like you have that back and forth between the two of them now.
Go! No! I don't actually think they did recover. The rifle that stopped
चीज़ की
but not going to matter too much. I think it was a Guardian and 2 invested into the
Wait a second, I'll tell you.
There was a couple of sheriffs on the board, but now a chance for RRQ to find a response here in round 3. With a slight advantage, but Aspas
एक MIBR इसकी MIBR इस
e muito bem utilizada. A equipe da RRQ não conseguiu pegar nenhuma kill em cima disso tudo, então é muito bom pro nosso lado. Bora ver como é que é esse round de bônus.
Aí, cara, vamos de bônus então, round melhor armado para a equipe da RRQ. O Aspas já tenta acelerar pelo meio, rebobina.
Nats को साइन कर लो नो Nats is great where he is एक MIBR इनकी ज़रूरत है वैसे MIBR को
O problema é que o artezinho cai pelo meio, fica tudo igual de novo.
Subscribe to One Drops.
Agora os 3 muito bem armados.
E o Aspas não precisa continuar nessa troca no meio, exatamente. Até mesmo se ele rotacionasse pra A, conseguisse pegar uma orb, cortesia nesse duelo individual com o Crazy Guy, 3 jogadores pelo meio, eles não sabem ainda dessa info, mas eu não sei se a orb tá na A ainda. Porque se a Spike foi dropada pro Aspas, ele pode pegar a orb, e acho que ele tá coletando agora, vai ter ultimate se ele plantar.
Legal, cara.
तो सादा से बच्चों दिखाते चैट पे अगर पढ़ेंगे तो
Quem sabe, o problema é que ele vai querer jogar pra trás sozinho. Vamos Aspas, são 2 jogadores. Vai ter que brilhar agora o Aspas.
आसपास बोनस राउंड ऐसे जीतोगे तो फिर तो भाई वो भी उनके ही मैप पिक में तो भाई क्रेजी है यार आया 2 मिनट आराम से
Você acha que a MBR vai dar sape com ele,
Uma
mano?
das coisas que eu tinha comentado, a equipe do MBR, quando chega no momento de desvantagem,
Nossa, na trela, cara,
eles jogam na
nem
calma
fudendo
e
na
assim
trela
conseguem
aquela.
jogar muito bem. Olha o Crazy Guy morrendo de lado.
É mais um de lado pra ele, Thay.
Mais um round perfeito, a gente vê que eles condicionam o domínio, condiciona também a rotação da equipe da RRQ. E no final, quando precisa, é essa calma que a gente fala. Eles esperam o erro da equipe adversária pra conseguir tirar essa vantagem em cima de tudo. Perfeito, a gente venceu o bônus, Niang.
Pode ser bobeira, cara, mas como eu gosto, como é prazeroso assistir um jogo do Brasil e sorrir quando você vê eles jogando. Sorrir com a play, sorrir com a marotada, com a noção de jogo, com a maneira que eles jogam em conjunto. Absurdo que faz o MBR nesse começo de mapa de escolha da RRQ. Aspas tá de outlaw, sabe
इसीलिए MIBR को कितनी आ रही होगी बे
tem a chance de farmar ainda mais.
Tá aí, cara, é mapa de escolha da RRQ, mas a gente sabe que poderia ter sido do...
DCT BR को आ रही VALORANT BR को आ रही तब आ जा watching
Já com 8 kills agora, ele com 8, cortesia já com 7, né? Os dois começaram com...
तो इको राउंड है तो ऐसे निकलेगा
Pois é, cara, não morreu ainda.
चलो भाई ये तो सिर्फ पोर्टुगीज चैट पढ़ रहे
You've had
सिर्फ
that 1-2 punch, right? You've had Aspas now opening mid. Where's the response from Cortesia? I'm waiting for this now. You know, he's got to catch up. He's trailing a little. And it's a close pinch on the other side, and Aspas gonna continue this build. He's already got his ult, mate. Don't need that one. Share the wealth.
Give somebody else a chance.
It's look, the waylay buff kind of did unlock. It feels like kind of when it was being discussed, this like it's a better jet right now. It gives you a lot in the way of taking that space, playing it in, a lot of burst potential. So in the hands of someone like Aspas, it looks damn good.
I mean, the other thing as well on Corrode as well, in terms of the layout, the ultimate, in terms of just shutting down the lane and allowing so much freedom. Crazy guy had show his hand here, but again, I don't think Cushy's going to have much to do on the flank either. Shut down here, and it's a flawless round for MIBR.
This is dominance, man. Like, I need some spark here from RRQ.
They're looking very well drilled here. You see as well, Aspas peeling away at the right time. He's not over-committing to something. Again, actually, a historic criticism of Aspas is that overheat factor, and
one enemy remaining.
you can already see on display here that towing the line. Trailing by 4 now, RRQ back on a purchase. No ultimates on the cards just yet. The top of the board being Monyet with just 2. You might just see, actually, Aspas' ultimate invested here.
Nothing on that knife. Oh, this is quite nice, though. Artisan wait, Verno just saved them. I thought Gemkin was going to be their downfall. How was Verno unaffected? Maybe, I guess, a little bit deeper, so didn't get caught by the paranoia, but still, a nice attempted start, but the spacing working out probably best for MIBR.
And even with the follow-up as well.
Oh, that's stunned.
Monyet unable to really path forwards there.
I'm probably right to back away.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, you'd be throwing another player to the floor, basically, by committing to that. MIBR once more will pause. Snakebite will go in, drone to potentially clear the way.
I've spotted Monyet CT, I'm not sure. Well, seeing where that's been put towards, it feels like it's tailor-made to try and isolate him. Cushy can't really save him either. Just line of sighted out it as Aspas goes on the hunt. 9-0. I don't know if this guy even bleeds at this point. And a little bit of a lean out from heaven, but an instantaneous trade.
30
Aspas
seconds
still alive. Should strike terror into their hearts. Both ults utilised early, and I like that from MIBR. Good investment here.
What's key here, though, is the pit. It actually stretches back out into main, which means RRQ have to kind of commit towards the decay if they want to look towards these kills.
8 more seconds, about 5 now on that Haunt. One more Prowler to come in, but no real attempt on the spike just yet. They need to get a tap on this one. You can see Verno happy to spam the hit goes down. A mistake made, perhaps. And an opportunity for RRQ, who'll grab onto that with both hands.
Completely giving up the pit. I'm not sure if that was the plan all along, to kind of let it drop and then kind of have that grand reveal moment, but yeah, completely off timing there. RRQ pounce on the opportunity to find their first.
They were hungry for that as well.
Yeah,
any chance.
Again, you mentioned the recon, but I'm not sure if it's another Uto cooldown they're waiting on here. But yeah, Verno's all the way out of this,
I mean, the others were all blind. That was all 4. That Verno just saved them from being slaughtered.
I mean, you can see both of the stuns going, or obviously the hinder and the stun. Typically, you'd have a stun bouncing off, coming back into that corner, so anybody avoiding the paranoia is still obviously, I guess, in a way, affected by something.
Okay, first step made for RRQ. These opening exchanges have been quite one-sided for MIBR, so this will be a lovely beginning if RRQ can deny some of that control in middle that has been cautiously fought for by MIBR. They haven't really overextended, they've just shown presence, really.
Jemkin actually all the way over towards B, just solo anchoring with the operator. I don't think spotted anybody just yet. You can see how passive Shadows traveling. Denom is playing. Exchange of Uto mid here, but again, MIBR not really pushing forwards. They're going to most likely drift back towards a setup outside A.
Looking at Aspas with that operator too on the attacking side. They're still holding a default, so you've still got...
Yeah.
Yeah, I only just noticed on the X-ray too. I was like, wait, hold on. Could do really well here. Ooh, a miss.
Yeah.
Uncharacteristic, normally sharp, but that is going to note where Monyet is. And I think they might have gone info on Cushy earlier as well. So this could start being red with the amount of presence here. And you can can see that build-up. Still, they are unwilling to relent from it, and Kushi just gets beheaded. They still know there's another on this side of the site as well. Monyet tries to make some presence, noted himself, puff up the chest, look a little intimidating, but the rest of MIBR are coming his way. 1 HP. This man is desperate for some help, and he gets it. 11 seconds now. MIBR have to fight forward. Inferno bailing them out on the corner. Quar now in, but Jemkin alive. We wanted big stuff from this man, but he's far off still.
Yeah, basically played out of this round now. It's going to be heroics from Crazy Guy, if anything, for RRQ. And now Jemkin,
Prudent
the point, yeah, has to hold on to this. MIBR are looking just so in control of the timing of these rounds in terms of when the aggressions come in, when to push forwards.
I wanted to compliment that. You're bang on with what I saw. It's that kind of ability to scale up. They get a little info on maybe noting where Monyet was, and then you saw that crunch right through.
Yeah, but it's not black and white. It's not as if they've got absolute definites in terms of info. Yeah, exactly. And even there, you see Kushi tucked onto a pretty ratty off angle.
Yeah.
But still, he's just wide swung by Artscene. And immediately then, everybody's kind of in a position to capitalize.
It feels like good fundamentals as well from MIBR. You know, they're just like good calling, good approach, good spacing.
And that's exactly what I'm talking about, yeah.
Listen,
what?
10 seconds left. I guess 1 HP.
Yeah, he saw the play and came in. Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
like, what am I going to do?
All right.
Get them pumped up. And look, for RRQ, it's not been the start they'd hoped for here.
No,
it was their map, their choice, coming in like this. You'll expect this to be a competitive look from MIBR. Obviously, I think MIBR so far, if I'm not wrong, is sitting at a 100% win record on this, but it's probably out, what, 2 games, 3 games? It's not.
Yeah, not many reps here.
No,
but,
I think it's only once, especially with the Waylay, so it's still like new. But to see a 5-1, you've got to be feeling that.
I mean, certainly building upon their previous performance here in Paris on Corrode.
And I've got to say, and I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but it was kind of meant to be that Jemkin, Aspas, who's got it?
Getting diffed, I'll say it.
Yeah, what is it? 11-1 right now for Aspas. On the other side, 1-5.
No shame in that, getting diffed by Aspas.
No, it's a fair shout, man. Like, there's very few players who command that sort of presence. It literally is like your favorite player's favorite player is always going to be Aspas, right? It's that sort of level, but Jemkin, I want to see activated. I don't need him to go Aspas level of impact, but have some presence on the server.
Yeah, especially, and you think back to RRQ in their previous series on Abyss, he was just everywhere.
Oh, he was brilliant.
He was, I don't want to say single-handedly, but he was the deciding factor for RRQ. So unfortunately, when a player like that, 6 rounds in, sitting at 1 and 5. Again, previous a gamble on the operator, you know, heavy anchor one side, but you certainly do want to see him a little more present here, especially then on the Waylay. It's not necessarily, I mean, of the duelers, it's not one you want to see tucked back on an operator.
Yeah, I agree. And look, I'll chalk up one of the rounds too. Again, do remember he was the one who got snapped in half by Verno. He tried to go out there and make some space on that B hit. That can happen. You know, you're going to have those moments, but I would like to see a bit more presence. I'm worried that I don't see that timer moving.
Yeah.
No one's told me a thing, guys. So we're
still music
we're
going,
all
so
in this together.
We're all in
this together. I'm sorry. Look, we've been too well behaved so far. We haven't been pulling out cables.
We have been on our best behaviour, actually.
We've been trying.
They've kind of got us in a corner where we can't really mess anything up.
Yeah, they have put baby in the corner.
Yeah.
Maybe back just in our padded cell.
Effectively a cage, actually. Think about it.
Despite all my rage, still there's a bunch of rats in a cage. We are just getting a couple of ready checks here. Not sure.
I'm not seeing anybody up and about. So
I don't see headsets off. It should be a quick one. Yeah, there we are. Time is moving. So thank you for being nervous with us. Fingers crossed we don't get it again. Odin's coming out. How do you feel about the Odin? I know Sliggy's been going on about it for years.
I mean, I actually remember back playing a game with Sliggy, just some of the most shameless VALORANT ever.
It's foul.
But I mean, it
works on this.
Yeah, certain situations it's extremely powerful. I don't see it the same as Lotus or anything like that.
Really?
Yeah, some of these early angles aren't as impactful. Again, towards B, post plant, clearing some of those ratty spots. Yeah, I'm all for it, but
pretty nasty on A2.
We're not seeing many people caught off guard on the site. We would have seen.
Yeah.
When this map first came out, it's like, yeah, that site's made of paper.
Sure.
Recon through the window. We're going to see loads of. Well,
Cypher's got
see
some
it
weird
much.
stuff everywhere. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if it does make an impact here. Could be nice. We'll define Sliggy's value of opinion purely on this round on its own.
No pressure, Crazy Guy.
Oh, there it is. Couple shots. Hudson doesn't seem all that fussed by it yet. Looking to expect some counter pressure coming out through connector. Knife should reveal the intention. That is 2 noted. And that knife only hits really close on the corner, so you can expect them nearby. You better be diligent in this clear, though. A bit of chip. Send down. Dissuading that lean through con. And there it is. Tick in the box for the slug. As RRQ are actually having a brawl on this, but Aspas is a little bit bigger, but the shot misses on the site. That's a problem. Now they know about the operator. Now they're getting good information. Monyet tries to make a mad play. That's not a little too far, but desperation plays here, Mike.
MIBR almost baiting RRQ into these unfavorable situations.
For the amount of times we've seen what feels like a really chaotic situation.
Let's go MIBR for the win. तो MIBR के support में हो.
I mean, even here, Monyet
मैं तो RRQ.
Makes a desperation play towards the res, I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
Jemkin, unfortunately, as you noted, swing and a miss on the operator. So now forced to clutch onto the weapon for another round.
Oh, you just feel like you're not in the game. That's the frustrating part for Jemkin. It feels like you're just not in the right place. You're not able to get involved in these fights. That's probably the deepest exploration we've seen from MIBR up middle as well, with that much early work behind it, right? We haven't seen them fighting kind of, I guess, beyond that Viper wall, really, you know, trying to dig a little deeper. This time they have, and Jemkin will just then gets the 1v1 that he misses.
Yeah. Seeing here whether or not the pings on the map are indicative of maybe RRQ trying to prevent something from happening here in the follow-up, but again, I'm not entirely sure how it's going to sit financially for them.
Just pause around this time where they're just waiting for this refight to come in.
Okay, vulnerable, he's through the wall, he's got to try and make something from nothing in a round like that, but...
Here we go. Got to be the hero, Jemkin.
So yeah, the ping's actually over here to actually bring the operator across this direction. MIBR stacked up. Again, it's going to be target-rich environment on the other side, but...
And nice.
Gets slammed out.
And look who's coming. Aspas hungry for the kill. And he's got so much info on this one. There's no escaping your fate when Aspas is on your heels.
Aspas.
There was no way out of that.
Playing like the old Aspas now.
It felt like every step of the way there was a reveal in mind. Jemkin is being given no play here.
I mean, it's just beautiful to, again, here, total pace change. The previous 2 rounds, they're almost conscious of an operator on the map. Here, they spot it, they get the tag.
Yes, MIBR, they are winning, dude. They're winning good right now. It's 2-7 now. Now after this.
This is the one threat for RRQ. From the outside looking in, you think, find the operator, go somewhere else. Nope.
Head first.
They send everything on top of him.
That's...
I mean, it's brutal for RRQ. Yeah, absolutely brutal for RRQ.
You look at the layering, it was what? It was the Aldrone first, fair enough. Tries to fall back from that. Then you had the knife, so can't actually gap close or get out of danger. And then there was a follow-up as well. I guess the dart must have come in as well from Verno.
Yeah, because he got tagged again behind.
In that corner, yeah. So it's like, what are you meant to do? If he tried to get around the arch, he'd probably been seen by that point because Aspas was in there. So watch this from his side.
Aspas 14 and 2, yes sir. वो भी 2 दूसरी डे तभी हुई है.
On the second ping, because I mean Aspas does fantastically well.
There's the first. Look at this timing, man.
By the way, thank you so much for catching out the other side.
I love our replay team. You're hot.
You can't ask for much more than that, man.
Yeah, that was beautiful. That is actually so pretty to watch.
But like I said, this is RRQ. The last few rounds have been heavily reliant on that MIBR. Have kind of been drifting around the map, looking for such a threat. And here, they're happy to pounce on the challenge.
By 140.
Look at him trying to fall back towards his TP, has to get taken towards connector. Leaves site open now, but Aspas goes hunting. He sees it as a challenge, not a threat. And when you're this good, you can tell as to why. He's not stopping either.
Oh.
Control it. Cushy finally back in.
Okay, वो मौली वगैरह से थोड़ा फक हो गया ना आसपास का.
Connects, dealt with. Cushy doing damage. But a 2v2 now. All slowed down here. Verno. Brought drifting, thought it was safe.
10 HP here. Cortezia.
Does he get one?
I mean, Xfera's not looking this way. Oh, you can't mess it up now. I was going to say, you can't be doing that.
Look at the HPs as well, right? We've got Monyet on 30, Cortezia on 10. And he wants to just path this way. He's going for it. Monyet around the world. I like that choice as well.
Yeah.
This is good. This should be probably in the back of Cortesia's mind, but not for a minute or two. What does Cortesia do? Does he go for a similar thing around the world, or does he just...
He's going to try and wrap it, yeah.
Yeah, around the world, baby.
Oh, Monyet is... Oh, Monyet, look!
Right, Monyet.
Oh, shit. Let's go, RRQ. Let's go. Nice one, Monyet. Nice one.
Disconnected, went around.
I think you're right. Too many unknowns for him to just sit back and wait for something to happen. Unfortunately, I think Monyet... I'm not even sure if he's... tagged just ahead of the smoke here, yeah. I mean, crazy guy, I don't even think realizes he's been tagged there with the way he stands behind the smoke, but yeah, I think, oh yeah, he did actually turn this way. I was wondering if Monyet was holding an angle.
आसपास मॉली की वजह से मर गया whip हो गया आसपास का मॉली हो की वजह से एक तो वाइपर मॉली थी उसके बाद भी केओ मॉली थी अंदर
Hand of ults as well, I think. Oh no, 2 away from Monyet, but possible this round if he gets the opportunity to build.
MIBR are so comfy.
भाई RRQ के बाद 4 अल्ट है यार guys, get one more round RRQ 4 fucking ults. One more.
Jemkin's got ult here. This could be a goer from the rip. Although the one who made it look infamous so far.
Yeah, they're desperate to try and basically stop the rot outside A or towards mid.
This could be huge though.
Could be a very big connection.
Pop the ult, send in Monyet. But they're waiting a long time for this. Great catch. Let's see who's going to be the one to strike. Denied, slowed down by the nade coming towards connector.
Kushi कैसे मर गया?
And actually it's Kushi who tried to make the play through top middle, but maybe a miscom. They weren't able to capitalize on this as well, but a late swing from Monyet. Still desperate to do the damage through Con. Monyet now on that corner, but checked on that little crouch peek in from Verno.
Oh my god, man.
Okay, one ult used, only one ult used.
Oh, and the knife gonna find him too. They now know he's maybe.
You see, they're all about to look away then. Everybody actually missed from Aspas, but traded out here.
Verno's having a round. Man, and I like that idea from MIBR.
Give Cortesia the Orb in the plant.
Nade from Artisan coming in.
Well, this is the thing. At the time at which the ult is invested, Kushi's actually got a Prowler. He's not ready to capitalize towards mid.
Really?
Again, I'm not sure if he's spotted something ahead or behind the wall, or there's something else happening, but he's in it. The Prowler's being sent and he's controlling it. It's not as if it's just drifting down mid, yeah.
Oh man, because that could
ever so slightly off. If that's the plan from the get-go, which it looks like it is from Jemkin's positioning, he's holding the ult for either A or mid.
Yep.
But again, maybe there's something I didn't catch, but I noticed there nobody's. I mean, certainly you want a couple of bodies there. You don't want the priority to come through from the choke point.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I thought Monyet was going to come flying out through connector. But again, that nade coming in just in time from Artisan just denied it. So I'm like, well, but then I thought there'd be enough time potentially for Kushi to cancel if it was called. I don't know. Again, the comms looked a little bit off there. It looked a little disjointed. Could have been a nice call.
It's on the back, I think, of Verno's drone. They hear the drone come in, and that's when they're like, yeah, okay, let's go.
Because normally Aspas is right behind it, right? That's a pretty big tell. Let's see what it looks like on the replay here as well. Oh, it's so far ahead.
Yeah, well, Kushi, I think this is actually behind the...
Yeah, it's
after the ultimate, yeah.
Oh, my God.
I love that as well. Xpero's like, oh, I might get a time in here. The knife goes at everyone. Just swings back to top mid.
That's unlucky, really. Gotta say, for me,
it's a time मैं टॉयलेट करके आया यार.
RRQ looking
थोड़ी सी मुत्तू आ रही है मुझे मुत्तू.
Not seen anyone have big impact. Monyet's been okay, but we know the capability of Monyet when he's having a big game as well.
And I think that's the way to characterize it. We've already seen these individuals perform here.
Yes,
seen the level they're capable of, but something feels a little off today. Not to take anything away from MIBR, like I said, they are firmly in control of the tempo, of RRQ's intentions, having the right answers ready at their disposal. It's not as if they're reacting to anything. They actually just seem really well prepared.
Yeah, I'm impressed with what we're seeing from MIBR. I really am. Can't really fault it. It looks like it's relatively simple. I don't say it's overly complicated, but by all rights, it's well crafted. It's set on the strengths of their side. We've got some lovely synergy between Verno, Zenom there, and Aspas as well. It's all working. If you've got a superstar like Aspas, play him in, cool, and they are. It feels like you can't
play
get away
him in, let him do his thing.
Yeah, support him in that way, I guess.
Yeah, which again is why it's so refreshing to see Aspas really... I was going to say, hold that thought for a second, yeah.
Hunt further. Oh my god, that is a terrifying line.
Himself. There's not much of a gap to play in.
Look at the TP, look who's coming through on Heaven as well. This is not an individual effort. There's already moves being made here. Has been revealed at some point, though. Don't know when that came through. This round's been topsy-turvy, but they have sight. Oh, great shot. There he is, Jemkin. Couple more of those, and I'm paying attention, but that's been his second kill here in round 11. Bring it to a 4v4, but the buy is weak. Sheriff's pistols. It's Jemkin, who has to be an instigator. Crazy guy going to take that title if he has to. Kushi doing work as well. Verno and Aspas, a deadly combo. Last two alive, make it just one. Verno, you got something for us here. Dart still ready. Prowler, sent in, handled. Position. Seen. He's waiting. Doesn't know about the spike. That's the core. Hindered. Oh, and caught Jemkin. Look, big round from him. 2 kills there. Doing exactly what they needed.
Thrifty. Really awkward engagement towards the spawn here. Yeah, again, love the idea that flash out of the smoke there and trying to make something happen. But first real example we've seen of RRQ, you know, to overcome a couple of stacked up bodies of MIBR. Again, it's the second here from Kushi that incensed the ult. Again, you can see, yeah, the time to get the better of Aspas in that sort of situation. All credit to him.
Well, that's some mechanical capability we're waiting to see from RRQ, right? It's like you could do that every now and then. Cool, let's see a couple more of those. And they've gone, run it back to me one time. KO off rip as well. This is going to be very hard to hold. This might be a passive play. At least at the restart from RRQ. Having to respect this site take.
TP gets cancelled as well. Xterra though, really good for the one.
Well, they're so willing.
Look at this pit. The pit cuts off so many possibilities, but we've got the flank coming in here. Look at Monye and Jemkin.
I love this exchange of space. 2 hunting through CT, hit over towards connector. But you're right, it's the flank that could be the difference maker. Jemkin's position will be seen. Do they expect the follow-up body of Monyet as well? Looking like it could be Verno's duty to handle this. He decides against it for now, checking back in passively towards connector, leaving this somewhat open. This is now going to get messy. The call have to be made. Monyet's been found. Jemkin was noted here earlier. Verno's now on red alert. Could have slipped into the ult. Jemkin could have found Potensia, but Artisan with an absolute round. Quietly building the whole way through.
What a way to close out the first half. 9-3, I love the switch up here, the plant towards backside, and then the pit to cut off so many possibilities. RRQ actually have a double flank coming through, so they had what they needed to try and counteract this, but MIBR able to stick the landing.
Yeah, I really like that, mechanically sharp on that end of there. Brilliant. And I gotta say, MIBR coming with plans, it feels like. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit messy here and there, but tightening it up 3 rounds for RRQ is what they're going to be bringing into the second half, which we'll be back to in just a second after this interview.
Et Leito m'a rejoint à Paris pour pouvoir faire une petite interview. Mandatory content creator, Sova player, just like me. Thank you for joining me. Leito, it's a pleasure to have you here. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, we know that you've been rooting for Mandatory throughout, you know, the year with Zerator and stuff, but what does make this year different? Why are the boys going to qualify through Ascension? Du coup, qu'est-ce qui fait que cette année, avec Mandatory, ça va être différent? Qu'est-ce qui fait que vous allez réussir à vous qualifier en VCT?
Bon, je pense que cette année, l'équipe a été très constante. Peut-être un split 2 un petit peu en dents de scie, mais finalement, à la fin, quand c'était les EMEA, on a eu un parcours du lower bracket jusqu'à la fin qui a été exceptionnel. Ensuite, on a 2 joueurs d'expérience qui ont déjà gagné les ascensions. Je pense à Enzo et Takas. Donc voilà, Enzo nous a promis qu'il essaierait de faire remonter l'équipe en VCT. J'espère qu'il tiendra sa promesse comme il peut.
On espère aussi qu'il y parviendra effectivement. So yeah, we have 2 very experienced players who already won Ascension, Enzo and Takas, and the team has been consistent this year. So I have pretty good faith in the fact that we can qualify. And second question, we have the best teams in the world gathered here. And without betraying Mandatory, if you had to pick one team to join and play with them, who would you dream playing with? Donc avec qui est-ce que tu rêverais de jouer ici aux Champions sans trahir Mandatory évidemment?
J'aimerais bien jouer avec l'équipe de G2, notamment parce que j'aime l'équipe de G2 féminine qui m'inspire beaucoup dans la compétition et dans le jeu. Donc pourquoi pas l'équipe de G2 qui est impressionnante aujourd'hui et particulièrement Jogebo.
Okay, so yeah, I would like to join G2. I love their G2 Gozen team, the female team, and also Jogimo is an insane player. Thank you so much for joining me, Leto, merci. And we're gonna see who takes the win on Corroad just now.
Always lovely to hear from Lou there.
Always.
Jumping back into this though, let's refocus our attention on that score, Mike. 9-3. A mega result for MIBR here. Coinbase Econ report, just throw it up on the screen. Guess who it is?
Self-explanatory. If you were asleep for the last 12 rounds.
Wakey, wakey.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's always such a joy to watch. And there's a small collection of players who ever say this about, but actually enjoyable to watch time and time again when they find this form. And Aspas just in total control of this first half.
Yeah, he makes Valorant look pretty. That's all I can put to it, really. Just stunning at the game. And yeah, had what he needed here. Set into motion brilliantly by his teammates and kind of dictating the pace. It's put the bar pretty high for RRQ. You kind of always have to hope that he's on a quiet day or an off day. Today he's not. He's very much on. So, are we in on this? We are.
Hang on.
Oh,
Monya's down already.
Whoa.
All the way at bottom mid.
How's that happened? All right, look, I'm catching up, Chief.
Or RRQ aren't.
Is this the cubby to play in? Oh, it is. Cortesia's going to set him up. If they dared walk through that, it is only their death waiting.
I mean, losing one on the pistol, you'd hope they wouldn't commit behind that on the fact that...
Is that just a spam, do you think, now?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah. Didn't catch
no one's taking damage,
I was going to say, I didn't catch the timing on the wall, or...
I don't think anyone did.
Well, Monya certainly didn't.
Venom now going to be put back into the limelight a little for a couple of seconds, as we did hear that haunt go up, so you're kind of expecting some pressure. But didn't check Con, and he's just ahead of this wall. Did he see a pixel there? I think he might.
Now he
yeah,
has.
does.
Now he has.
Nice shock dart too. Don't know if it did too much. Oh, it certainly did. And yeah, that's threatening to say the least. Verno just perfectly in control here. Trying to be shut down on, but this guy is under pressure. That's the Verno you want to see. Step by step, it is methodical work from him. And leaving just two alive, the bare minimum remainders. Still a Sheriff and a Ghost, but not much else.
Nobody from MIBR has taken a single point of damage yet.
God damn.
It's a full 5v2 here. In the retake, the drone's going to come through, spot out at least one member. Still plenty of util to work with.
Just one left alive, and it's simple stuff here. MIBR, they mean business today, Mike. This is a clear-cut affair.
I mean, dare I say it, coasting through this first map.
Yeah, and for such a young player, I think 19, Verno, one of the rookies who's come up, I don't even say rookie anymore, but kind of that era of player, right? A little fair, yeah reasonable.
Right.
Oh, he's seen him. Hello.
Hello.
The composure.
Yeah, I mean, Verno plays this so well, by the way. Again, just backing up, forcing RRQ to dig deeper and deeper to try and pin down one kill.
Loudin भाई मैं अभी आया. मुझे बताओ what did I miss?
Again, I've been waiting to see the kind of coming of form of Verno. Kind of in that same conversation as, you know, Marder and people like that.
No.
Oh, not again.
No.
What noises are we making?
Deja vu from round one, man.
They've given us a replay there, I think. That's what it was,
oh, right?
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Another clip in.
Aspas on the off angle up top.
Thrifty by RRQ. Thrifty करके भी बहन चो 3 पे झूल रहे हैं. माँ चुद गई भाई. ये लो भाई. मैं नहीं कर रहा भाई किसी टीम को सपोर्ट भोसड़ी का आज के बाद बहन की चूत. कौन फनेटिक, कौन झांट, कौन पार्ट बैंकर, किसी को नहीं. अब ये ग्रुप स्टेज का आखिरी मैच है. इसके बाद किसी को मैं सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा. माँ चुदे. Fuck it. No support to anyone.
Again, need I remind you, this is RRQ's pick.
What's it like to be talented?
Yeah. It's just... What do you do against... when somebody's moving around the map like this? Like... Well, they've got effectively one buy round to make a go of this.
Sick.
Please don't be... I was going to say... overzealous in mid here,
Is
considering...
he waiting for a goer? No one's got anything to set him up. I thought he was going to dive in then. Oh, sorry, I got a little nervous. Aspas is doing things. And look at the off angles here. Overconfident on the corner, did stay around too long. Verno now going to be caught off, but tries to keep that composure key again. Having to relinquish the sight though.
He plays his life really, really well.
Ace by Artisan ने ace किया.
For Aspas and 3 stingers alongside are going to be healthy in the purchase here, but certainly they concede this round. You want to see some damage. drive that advantage home.
Still scared when it's Aspas. Still scared. Flash in. Pop flash through, sets himself up, gonna get one. Any trade there? No. Aspas a little late on the corner and Cushy.
Last round of first half. Wow.
There we go. A little bit of pride for here for RRQ. They really
Good one,
that.
RRQ. Nice.
Absolutely do. 4 left standing.
Just,
so a chance to
just
maybe string something together.
8 more,
here.
8 more. 8 more, guys, 8 more.
Back in and re-challenge here. So RRQ making that advantage.
Can they string it together though? Let's see. Let's get some more going. Give me another one here. Got none yet. Still very much towards the top end for RRQ. See what he can achieve straight away on that Odin spam though. Mid looking inaccessible.
That should be the deterrent, even if the previous blind kills weren't. But it is forcing them towards Aspas. They go forwards.
Shenham as well. Sets him up. Gonna get one but falls away. Let's see how they scale up here. Gonna send Jemkin forward. Still a fight on the site here. Aspas waiting. Angle. Controlled. Delivered the kill. Gets outdone. Cushy doing really well on these trades. And with the spam. Not gonna get it. Cushy again. Lovely little sidestep there.
18-7 versus 5-12.
Finding some stability.
Do have the no command.
Really do.
A little bit disconnected. Still got some util to work with. 2 flashes, a snake.
उसके kill और death दोनों मिला तो तब भी बराबर नहीं हो रहे उसके kill के बराबर.
The quiet little backline assassin so far as well. Catching up pretty comfortably towards the top end. Sphero gonna slowly creep away from the side. Doesn't want to outstay. Play on that sort of deeper angle. On that connector side. Uh-oh. That's a problem though. You're now banking on Crazy Guy to maybe make his appearance known. Cushy taking all the attention. Crazy Guy gotta be there, gotta be the one to do this. Holds on control, but a 1v1 now. Honestly, we said it before.
Oh my god, bro. RRQ, you are fucked, bro. You are fucked, RRQ.
As MIBR punching up to 12 rounds.
RRQ is fucked, man.
Almost feels like this is the first round that RRQ are kind of winning out.
Damn, Cushy with crazy taps.
Rifle battles.
Cushy was nice and
yeah. But again, the slow.
Artisan top fragging for MIBR, bro. Not Aspas, not Cortez,
major disadvantage
but
on
Artisan.
this site as well. Little bit of a fumble at the end for RRQ, but credit where it's due to clutch that one out.
Yep. See on the board, we were saying about Artisan there. He's caught up with Aspas.
Yeah, he's better. But Aspas barely had a look in the second half just yet. It's all on the back of Artsine.
Tezia gets his head taken off. Hold on, that could open up a really nice split here. They're already looking to try and get through Con, which they're doing now off the back of the Prowler that's going to take and clear the
अपने मैप पिक पे ये हाल है. अबे अगला तो देखना भी नहीं पड़ेगा लग रहा है ऐसा. पर RRQ रिवर्स स्वीप पे बहुत माहिर है. साला टेलोन को क्या रिवर्स स्वीप मारा था लोअर ब्रैकेट में.
Yes, they did find Cortezia in a similar position, so maybe they forget.
Yeah, they're spamming onto the box as well.
Uh-oh. That's nice. Should be good, should be good. There we are, Monyet. Took a couple of seconds, but he gets there. Takes about half HP off of him, but that's okay. Now these 3 players, they might cancel on this.
Yeah, definitely. This situation, hold on to these weapons.
ये जल्दी से OTL.
Tezia 250, Artsine.
ये लो क्रॉसर के ऊपर मैंने अपना क्रॉसर रख दिया देखो.
Maybe a chance to spread the wealth. It'll be a big round for RRQ because 5 are left standing here.
This becomes those conversations though, if you're MIBR, where are you going to put your pieces, right? Because it feels like this repetition towards A, this now like, okay, they want to split the connector, build up. Lovely first pick. I'd love to see how Cortezia got caught there, because if, again, you're anchoring this, you want to play a little safe on it, maybe just a blind shot, maybe a little pre-fire, whatever it was, worked really well for them. Opened up that almost encouragement then to close down towards A, but I guess the follow-up question is, where do they want to go on this now? Where do they want to approach? Okay, just caught out.
A little strange to see. I saw the commitment again. I mean, I've seen as a ton of pressure coming his way. Unfortunately, not able to slow things down enough to net a kill.
GG है ये राउंड में. टाइम आउट ले लिया है MIBR ने.
In that regard, again, finance is still going to be there or thereabouts. Have to see what the purchase looks like here. Still got the null command. Nothing else for MIBR to throw into this round.
good time for a timeout as well. Just kind of let it simmer for a second.
Have a nap.
Think
Grass
back.
pass.
Yeah.
Susie starts talking.
Yes,
Squad
yeah.
gets on the mic. Yeah, back to go.
That's not for me.
Guys, listen up.
Guys,
Fill me
focus.
in afterwards, it's fine.
TLD on me. But this is an opportunity for RRQ to recover a little bit of confidence. Again, having to go up against 12 is a really rotten scoreline. Again, if they get that full hand of ults, you're starting to doubt the validity in the turnaround. I'm happy to be wrong. Happy to see some rounds strung together. Timeout coming out of this one. RRQ still need to be on the money. It feels that repetition towards A, though, has been the, I guess, answer for RRQ. Do they go for it again?
And almost, actually, heaven sent, actually, to get a chance. They have no timeouts left, so at least a chance for them to catch a breath and maybe collect that. Yeah, exactly. Get back on the same page in that regard.
Change up in who's got the Odin as well, because last time was Verno top middle, leaving that connector a little bit more open. I assume they want him back there, right? So he's gone for the judge. Good position to play from. In a very standardized default. Good catch on Aspas. Diligent clear from Cushy.
Yeah, the recall's expired as well. Looks like they might want to put a few bodies towards this in terms of curiosity.
But it's Aspas. He's calm about backing away. Doesn't want to completely relinquish the space without them having to fight for it, but no one overexerting that control they may have had.
MIBR have drifted into a 3-stack setup here on B, but Verno's still trying to act as a deterrent in mid. We're going to hear at least 2 rifles on the back of that. So still further information playing into his hands.
Got to be on red alert though. You've got to know he's back here now. So it does, I guess,
Walking
apply.
towards the stack.
It is open, but then is this really the site you want to go towards? Let's see, Monyet fights forward. It's a poor choice to be had. Desperation play is MIBR. Strangle holding RRQ in this choke. Verno getting interested. Sends down the shock dart. It is near on bullying at that point. MIBR.
Wow. MIBR did some crazy tutty, bro. Some very crazy tutty they did. वेरी क्रेजी टट्टी। मैं कह रहा था कि ये मैम जीतना इतना जल्दी ख़त्म हो गया। मैं MIBR को क्वालिफाई करते हुए ही देख के जाना नहीं यार, आया गाटा लीव। ये एक गेम मार के निकल रहा हूँ, फिर उसके बाद मैं थोड़ा काम वाम है यार, फिर सोना भी है जल्दी ना। तो ये मैम जल्दी ख़त्म हो गया, वैसे ही फिर MIBR भी जल्दी हार जाएगी। सॉरी RRQ, इसका अगला भी जल्दी हार जाएगी और जल्दी हार उड़ के पिल पुल के फिर मैं ज़रा जाऊँगा ना, सोऊंगा जल्दी।
Match found.
ये तो पर बड़ी जल्दी ख़त्म कर दिया MIBR ने। 13 and 5 राइट, और 6, 13 and 5 तो बहुत ही जल्दी ख़त्म कर दिया यार। चलो ठीक है, फिर बेबी करने जाता। बाय बाय। हाँ मैं भी खाना वाना खाऊंगा, काम वाम करूँगा, काम करते करते देखूंगा मैं।
Warm up.
काम करते करते I'll be watching some RRQ getting wrecked.
Pry open their minds. Find the weakness.
I will see you on the next stream. Bye bye bro. See you on the next stream.
Satisfying.
ये मुझे हमेशा तभी क्यों बुलाता है जब मैं जा रहा होता हूँ भाई। जा रहा हूँ भाई, जा रहा हूँ। DM करके हम जा रहा है बाबू।
Missed
चलिए एक
me.
लगा ले यार, एक खेल के जाता हूँ, छोड़ो देखी जाएगी। लगा, जल्दी लगा, एक खेल के जा रहा हूँ। एक खेल के ही जाते हैं भाई।
Mano, caralho, que
Helping hand to your fellow man.
Aye. What? Look. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. Aye. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they
Match
talking about? They ain't talking about
found.
nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. Pickable, I just put them bookers in my chain. Pickable, 80 pointers like a Kobe game. Pickable, 7.62s, I make them plain. Pickable, popping out, you better not smell my name. Pickable, put 2 foreigns on the 405. Pickable, catch a pepper here from doing pasta. Pickable, why you acting tough on IG Live? Pickable, you know my little niggas off they rocker. Pickable,
Surprise, bitch, it's that nigga chicken cheese. Pickable. Let me FaceTime my op, bitch, I'm up the street. Pickable. Yes, AGs, I'm putting something to sleep. Pickable. He on the ground, I praise God and start stumping feet. Pickable. I put 10 on his face, bitch, my shooter playing. Pickable. I hit it from the back, I told her move her hands. Pickable. Then slide my thumb in where her at. Pickable. On your top, I'm with that bitch, don't look back.
what they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. Hey, that's my bitch. Hey, that's my bitch. Hey, with all that fake shit. Hey, ain't the one to play with. Hey. Pull off in a lamb, double pocket all that tams. Mister, get off on your mans. If he hate you disrespect, you better follow up with hands. Lost it to the neck, but now I'm trophied up. I'm saying like
Bim bak boom 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 bak bam. The type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand. The type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand. Big dog business, I would not hold your hand.
Broke bitch business, I cannot be your man. Never got his ass whooped until we open up that can. Damn, alley hoop me bands, I'm a slam. Jam freak bitch, I like my Mac touching yams. Pay that option around me, I'ma tell you turn it off. Heard what happened to your mans, not sorry for your loss. Should've prayed before them shooters came and nailed him to the cross. I let your boy get a pass, bitch, you lucky you saw. For real.
what they talking about?
They talking about nothing.
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 Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. Aye. What they talking about?
They talking about nothing.
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 Huh? They ain't talking about nothing.
Pickable.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
Their jet has nothing on me. I got her.
अबे ये ग्रीन रैंक कहाँ से आ गई?
कौन?
तेरा येलो खराब है क्या?
ग्रीन तो वो ही नहीं अपने में।
अपोनेंट में?
ओपोनेंट में मुझे तो लाल दिख रहा है यार। मॉडल 2 1 1 1 और 3।
रेना तो लास्ट डिसेंडेंट 2 है।
लॉल इधर भी तो मॉडल 1 दिखा रहा है करंट रैंक। मैं भी सेकंड लास्ट आया था वीसीटी अमेरिकाज 3 में, नहीं स्टेज 2 में सेकंड लास्ट नहीं आया था, थर्ड आया था, फोर्थ आया था, फोर्थ।
No peeking.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just taking a wee kip.
तो मैं स्मोक लेके भी खेल रहा हूँ।
स्टार्ट बी, कैन यू स्टार्ट बी?
मैं कर रहा था ना बी स्टार्ट तो खेल।
चल तू कर ले
तोड़ना है ना इंस्टेंट।
सीज डाल दे फिर। हां इंस्टेंट दूंगा। और
बाहर का स्मोक चाहिए अंदर का लॉबी का?
अंदर पेड़ अगर ए नहीं है ना तो बी जाके वो करना प्रॉब्लम।
No peeking.
Enemy spotted. C. Flashing.
Dropping a smoke down.
Multiple enemies A.
तीन
फिर सब लेके जा रहा हूँ गाइस। स्मोक नहीं है अभी। यहाँ नो स्मोक।
मैं भी देखूं। मैं बीच में फंस गया।
Your fault.
वन सीएन
फेड किन पर?
नहीं
फेड। हाँ फेड ही था वो।
नहीं चेंबर सॉरी।
चेंबर स्पॉट हुआ था। हाँ चेंबर भी इसी के बाद।
One enemy remaining.
बच गए।
No more deals, chamber.
This fight isn't over
ला
until
दे।
we are dead.
I need a weapon.
मैं स्पैम बजाता हूँ ट्री के अंदर से। बी सी रीटेक की कॉल दे दो सर। मैं भी ए पे खेल रहा हूँ।
रीटेक खेल लेना गाइस। अकेले अभी।
मैं तो मारूंगा भाई।
Right here. Keep up.
मारेगा भाई वो।
ठीक है भाई।
Gotta go. No peeking.
एक डबल क्रॉस।
Spike down A.
The hunt begins. Dropping a smoke.
चेंबर भी था फेड भी था।
Them down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
हम पे स्पाइक है वैसे।
भाई तुम 4 बंदे हो और कोई भी रिकॉन क्यों नहीं तोड़ रहा है?
मैं तो ट्री के अंदर से स्पैम दे रहा था ब्रो।
Nice work, Lam.
चल इधर आ।
I'm out of here.
छोड़ उसे।
ब्रेनडेड है भाई ये।
अरे उसे छोड़। जो हाथ में पकड़े तो छोड़। चल फिर उधर खेल रहा है। मैं ट्री नहीं जा रहा। तो अबे रुक। राउंड की स्टार्टिंग में आप मुझे दे। जाना वैंडल ले मुझे दे। तू जा।
This is our home. Keep them out. Go, go, go. No peeking.
My ultimate's ready.
वही वेट ही कर रहे सब।
Enemy spotted. C.
Spike down C.
चेंबर भी था।
मैं स्विंग कर रहा हूँ।
चल कर ले।
जोड़ एक है लेफ्ट में।
Be
Nice.
faster.
ठीक है बारे दोनों से के बारे।
120 रहना।
ऑफ छोड़ दूँ रखूँ?
तेरी मर्जी।
One enemy remaining. Spike down C.
चल मैं पीछे का मार्क रखा हूँ।
साइड जा रहा है। नहीं।
मैं बेंड वन पे दूंगा।
वापस पीछे आ रहा है। भाई क्या कर रहा है भाई?
क्रॉस।
शायद
जाना टैप करने दे। छोड़।
Last player standing.
मुझे पुश कर दिया। चलो
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Face your fear.
सेकंड मैप क्या है?
Bouncing vacuum deactivated. I demand what I'm owed.
ये ऑफ कर रहा हूँ। ए पे तू स्टन कर दे, स्मोक कर दे।
मैं डीके डाल देता हूँ।
बचा ले।
अरे कौन बचा ले, मैं डीके डाल देता हूँ।
भाई अगर रिकॉन आता है तो तोड़ देगा।
डन डन डन।
तू सर्वाइव करना, अगर नहीं टूटे तो छोड़ देना, ठीक है?
Chambers going down. Go, go, go. Shot one of these. Drop in a smoke.
शोर नहीं तोड़ रहा हूँ इस बार। स्मोक दे रहा हूँ, रुक एक सेकंड, थोड़ा सा स्मोक। मेन स्मोक है, वाटरफॉल आउट चल जा।
Spike planted.
मेन है।
Enemy spotted. See.
मेन वाला भी डिंग है यार।
Last player standing.
112 था मेन वाला। पता नहीं क्या एंगल था वो। 146 मुझे मार गया, मैं 112 ही मार पाया।
Viewers don't get a reset button, so stay alive, please.
They are mine.
Yeah, catch.
Swords activated. Nightmare, take that! See,
Drop in a smoke.
more.
They're blind with fear. Thorns take hold. I'm done. No peeking. My ult is ready. You had your fun. Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
-60 -60।
Reloading.
बॉम्ब स्पाइक, बॉम्ब यहाँ पे साइड पे रख बस।
जिंदा रहे।
That's the way to do this part.
Wash up, man. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
Gotta go.
I need a weapon. Thank you.
स्मोक नहीं डाल रहा हूँ मैं, डीके डाल के तोड़ दूँगा।
करो, डोर ब्रेक करो।
मना कर रहा हूँ, मैं तोड़ दूँगा। चल डीके डाल के मैं स्मोक नहीं डाल रहा हूँ, ठीक है? मैं स्मोक नहीं डाल रहा हूँ।
चिम्बर वाइट सिंग करेगा, ठीक है?
चलेगा चलेगा, मैं स्मोक नहीं कर रहा हूँ। फाइव कर ऑफ।
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy A.
टी पे स्मोक दे रहा हूँ, एक सेकंड बस। ऐसा
No peeking.
Here we go. Next.
3 एक्स ही है और
Spike
3 में
down.
मालूम।
Attacker spawn.
Spikes in attacker spawn.
One enemy
साइड पे है,
remaining.
पे आ रहा हूँ मैं। आ रहा हूँ मैं, मेन आ रहा हूँ।
Team Ace.
नाइस।
We are just too good.
देख रहा है भाई, मॉडल 3 प्लेयर्स का डिसिप्लिन कितना तगड़ा होता है। स्पाइक वहाँ पे स्पॉन पे ड्रॉप है तो हम सी साइड पुश करके 2 पे जाके किल देंगे भाई। क्रेजी डिसिप्लिन भाई। भाई 3-0 यहाँ पे भी बोनस निकाल के भाई भी यार। पीजी है भाई यार क्यों का।
रिकॉन के बाद
Gotta go.
भाई बिना माइक के गेम खेलने आदत छपरी।
Catch. Enemy drop in a smoke.
तो सी रोटेट करेगा, मैं जा रहा हूँ तोड़ने।
Drop in a smoke.
जेट 83 लो है।
डोर फाइट करेगा क्या? नहीं स्मोक उड़ने दे या तो स्मोक नहीं उड़ाया अभी। अरे लेफ्ट भाई तो
Last player standing.
यार बड़ाई झांटू नहीं होने यार।
में दोनों राइट में दोनों
Spike planted.
पीछे नहीं आ पाया
Last
यार।
player standing.
अबे डोर खोल दिया भाई बिना बोले। मैं बोला बी फाइट करके चल स्मोक उड़ने दे, खोल दिया। बोला भी नहीं फाइट कर मत कर कुछ नहीं, और मैं पूरा ऑफ गार्ड था। फालतू स्पैम देते मर गया। वो माउंट ही खड़ा था एक बंदा। नहीं तो नहीं दे रहा मैं कोई कॉल फाइट वाइट की। तू बता दी तुझे कहीं फाइट करनी होगी तो। अजीब ही है भाई।
आ रहे हैं तो ये कॉल देना मेरे को, ठीक है? फास्ट हो रहा है
मैं तो फाइट नहीं कर रहा है मेन पे।
Their fears betrayed them.
Go, go, go! Face your fear! Peeking!
That's on it.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy B.
One enemy remaining.
Can be anywhere.
Enemy B.
राइट साइड है पिलर की तरफ।
Team Ace.
Were they born yesterday or something?
लॉल क्या हुआ योगन भाई? कौन सी वाली बात कह रहे हो आप?
भाई नहीं गाइस मैं वो यूटिल दो पेड की प्लीज।
ये क्या मेरा बार बार अटक क्यों जाता है यार ये ट्विच? 3-1 चलो बोनस जीत के फिर एक हार गई MIBR।
ट्रोलर ही कर रहा है भाई।
फाइन।
वो तो तू यहां से ही तोड़ सकता है एकदम यहां से।
इस बार पक्का
यहां पीछे खड़ा हुआ है मेरे
Get
वाले
on with
मोटर
it.
में है।
Get out of my way! Gotta go!
चलो एक बार होल्ड कर रहे हैं। ट्रिपल सी के बार भी कोई साउंड नहीं दिया।
अरे यार
वन बी गाइस।
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted. B.
नाइस भाई।
Enemy A.
One enemy remaining.
ठीक है बात दिया
फिर पे
बी में ने
बी में जा
Marked one.
I'll just let you think about that one, alright?
Spike spotted B.
Last round before the switch.
हमारा जेट आसपास से कम है के।
Just spend all your money. Maybe buy a shot.
I need a
here
weapon.
too.
सुन पेड इधर आ। बी पे ट्रोलर कर यहां पे ट्रोलर कर। भाई सुसी जल्दी में गेट खोल के फाइट कर रहा हूं।
क्या सॉरी सुनो।
सी पेड ट्रोलर।
Drop in a smoke.
Bring me the arsenal.
आएंगे तेरे पे भी।
Flashing. Enemy spotted. C. Flash trap destroyed. My ult's ready. Tragic.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
No peeking. Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing.
My turn. One enemy
My ult
remaining.
is ready.
Switching sides.
अल्ट नहीं था तो राउंड आ जाता।
I'm out of here. Drop. Charge and shoot. Easy enough.
Reloading.
कोई नहीं भाई, मॉडल 3 वालों का गेम प्ले ऐसे ही होता है।
Reloading.
क्या?
I'm out of here.
पीक तो है ना 3 इतने सारे एक्स से।
Guys, my aim not
सेम भाई
OMG NT ब्रो NT यार वो टाइम खेल गया यार। अब मैं पूरा स्विंग भी नहीं लिया सोच के कि लो हूँ रुक जाता हूँ। 12 सेकंड बहुत होते हैं। फंस गया थोड़ा थोड़ा। थैंक यू विन भाई यार। तुम हंसे किस बात पे उस टाइम मेरे को ये नहीं बताया तुमने। यूज कर दिया।
कांटेक्ट लेते हैं ये ठीक है। अगर उनको कंट्रोल नहीं आया तो कांटेक्ट प्लीज।
Flash placed. Blinding.
Reloading. Gotta go. Reloading.
चेयर स्मोक दे रहा हूँ।
Here. Drop in a smoke. Bring them down. No peeking. I'll find you.
Wall tripped. Reloading.
पुश कर दो रोप्स।
Last player standing.
Get that laugh.
ग्लो है।
बहुत
हील
Get ready. I'm out of here.
लिखा तो है क्योंकि नहीं आया रे आपका मैसेज।
Reloading.
नहीं आया। ओ मैंने ये ऑल चैट से टॉप चैट पे किया तो आया। रिफ्रेश किया तो आया। ये लिखा है आपने उस बात पर हंस रहा कि मैं उसको देखता रह गया और वो चली गई। डिप्रेशन है तुम्हें। डिप्रेशन ये डिप्रेशन तो भाई परेशान करने वाली चीज़ है यार।
They are mine. I'm out of here.
Blinding crash.
Dropping smoke. Gotta go. Guard find you.
सी ले लो मुझे नहीं लगता और कोई होगा।
Go go.
One more B. सी मैंने
साइड आया वो।
I'm out of here.
Last player standing.
आओ ना एक साइड।
Spike down. C.
माई डी इज नॉट स्ट्रेट। भाई मुझे क्यों बता रहे हो मैंने क्या करना है भाई तुम्हारी डी नॉट स्ट्रेट का। What am I supposed to do with it bro?
Reloading.
Now we wait.
मुझे मत बताओ भाई मुझे नहीं जानना तुम्हारा डी का शेप। यहाँ क्या स्कोर हो रहा है 5-1 है भाई। यार पेल रही है भाई पेल रही है कुत्ता बना के पेल रही है भाई।
Stay safe. Gotta go.
Blinding crash.
Where are you? Dropping smoke. Bring them down.
वन मोर साइड
Launching thorns.
डेड I guess। पता नहीं मुझे वैम हुआ क्या हुआ।
मर गया एक था स्मोक में।
Spike planted.
स्मोक करना आएगा तो
फ्लैश कॉल करना।
एक वाटरफॉल दिखा जाए। करियो फ्लैश। ब्रेक सीडी।
One enemy remaining.
I'm out of here.
डैमेज मत लो यार।
Anyone feeling generous?
दे ड्रॉप दूंगा।
Go go.
चल रुक जा आप ही कर लो।
Reloading.
कहाँ है?
I'm out of here.
Thank you. Now we wait.
हैं?
इसने
Reloading.
कांटेक्ट लेने के
I asked a girl to go grab Garba with me and she rejected. किसी फ्रेंड ने नोन बंदे से पूछना था ना यार।
This is gonna be fun. Gotta go. Where are you? Shortcut.
स्मोकिंग से।
No peeking. I'm out of here.
I'm tagged. यार
Spike down A.
मैं स्मोक थ्रू वो करा ना उसने टैग करके मारा। रिकॉन
I
हुआ
have the
और उसने
spike.
मार दिया जेट ने स्मोक में बैठा था रिकॉन के लिए वेट में। मेरे हाथ में यूटिलिटी बैंक है ना रिकॉन तोड़ पाया ना काउंटर स्पैम कर पाया।
Player standing. Spike down A.
मैं आम टैग बोलता रह गया मैं मर गया।
Weapons made of metal. Kill me.
Reloading. Go go go.
चैम्बर पे डाल।
Reloading. Reloading. Now we wait.
Roll for initiative.
Go, go, go!
Where are
Shocking!
The hunt begins.
Dropping smoke. My ult is ready.
स्मोक सी पे कर दिए थे दोनों. स्मोक आउट भी आ सकता है मेन पे.
We'll catch them.
सीलिंग का प्लांट ले लो. सीलिंग पुश कर लेते हैं. मुझे अपर से मारा डैमेज है.
Spike planted. Bring them down.
पेट आ जाता इनकी रख लेता हूँ. मैं लो था. ओए भाई सीले.
Redundant.
मैं लो हूँ थोड़ा छुपियो. अरे यार
Standing.
नहीं मुझे नहीं पता था भाई. किसने? मेरे को नहीं पता था. पर अब कॉल पे कहाँ ध्यान यार. प्लांट भी किया, इसको गन भी ड्रॉप करके दे रहा हूँ, फिर 20 HP भी. फिर इसने शेरिफ फेंक दी मेरे पैरों पे. साउंड कर दिया यार. स्मोक कौन सा चाहिए?
E2 भी ले सकते चाहिए तो.
Now we wait.
हाँ.
Reloading.
तो तुम मेन से आओ, मैं बी मेन से आता हूँ.
Move.
वॉक करना वॉक.
Go, go, go! Shortcut.
I'll find you. Drop in a smoke.
I'm out of here.
Bring them down.
क्या पेट भाई लिंक मार्क करो जरा.
ऊपर है ऊपर.
Spike down B.
Like I never left. Head spike my ult.
2 वेट कर रहा है यार अपर मेरा.
One down. Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
Go.
Reloading.
फुल ट्राई हार्ड लॉबी. हाँ भाई मॉडल 2-3 के बंदे हैं तो ट्राई हार्ड तो हो गई.
Now we wait.
Reloading. Gotta go. Reloading.
अरे ये बार-बार पॉज हो जाता है यार अपनी मनमर्जी से. 1-8 भाई. आरआर क्यों क्या पेल रही है. क्रेजी पेल रही है भाई.
Chambers going down. Go, go, go!
Impact's fine.
Shocking.
Mark
Gotta
one.
go.
Dropping them down. Blocking sight. Give me those back.
They're blind with fear.
टीटी का प्लांट लो क्या?
Down.
Go, go.
Goodbye.
You had your fun.
Face your fear.
My turn.
दो फ्लैंक है, दो फ्लैंक है, दो फ्लैंक है.
80 है.
One enemy remaining.
Shot somebody.
Thrifty.
Nice one.
Next time we'll use wooden
क्या विक किया
sticks.
उसने?
Make it fair.
On a light socks. Don't fail me now.
क्या कर रहा है?
Reloading.
आ ही नहीं रहा, पीछे खड़ा है.
Reloading.
खेल रहा होगा कुछ अल्ट पे पोस्ट प्लांट या क्या पता नहीं.
सी चलने के पास.
Now we wait.
बन भी आ सकता है अभी सी पे.
कंट्रोल के लिए खेल रहे थे वैसे. कर प्रॉब्लम इधर रिकॉन
Keep
कर.
up.
मैं इधर
डीके डाल दूं क्या मैं?
Nice try.
You want to play? Let's play.
Bring them down.
डीके हुआ वो बड़ा.
Enemy C. I'm out
Dropping
of
smokes.
shortcut.
Where are you? Bring them
3
down.
3 3 3 3 3 3.
Enemy C.
One more close city. मेन का प्लांट ले रहा हूँ.
Get lost. Reloading.
अरे नहीं ले सकता. सिटी स्मोक ऑफ. सिटी
Go,
स्मोक
go,
ऑफ.
go. Sight.
Close है close.
बोला तो. वन प्लैंक का जेट. जंप कर ले वहाँ से. निकोल. सिटी आउट.
2 सिटी और एक.
One enemy remaining.
क्रॉसिंग देख रहा हूँ.
Right out. Nice. यूट्यूब में आरआर क्यों क्या पिट रही है? अच्छा मैंने उल्टा बोल दिया क्या? मैं बैठ भाई आरआर क्यों भाई 8-2 चल रहा है भाई। आरआर क्यों का अलग ही कहानी है भाई। ये रंग में पलटा है फाइट कांट पे और ले लो।
फेक कर रहे हो या एग्जीक्यूट?
तो बोलता फेक कर लेते भाई से इन लॉबी की तरफ कंट्रोल रख लेते हैं, इनको रख लेते हैं मतलब।
कंट्रोल नहीं है कैसी
टैग भी हो सकता है पानी। नाइस पिक। ये पुश कर।
है गो
Reloading.
फ्रंट पिक को बी दो।
दो आ गए।
मैं तो कह रहा डोर तोड़ के नहीं।
एक अपर है, बी जा सकते हैं।
बी आ जाओ बी।
One enemy remaining.
नहीं जाना ही नहीं पड़ा ब्रो। एक्सक्यूज मी कांट लेन भाई। एरिक्स रूम इज सो एस्थेटिकली ब्यूटीफुल। उन्हें पेरिस बना रखा है रूम का, देखा तुमने थीम पीछे एफिल टावर लगा रखा है भाई, सब दिख रहा है क्लियर बैकग्राउंड में।
ये फाइट तो कर ही नहीं रहे भाई।
उसे साउंड अब ऐसे मैं बोलता हाँ ए पे साउंड दोगे तो रोटेट करेंगे आई गेस। मैं बी मार्क कर लेता हूँ भाई, सी कर लो।
ये फेक करना है क्या?
हाँ ये फेक कर लो, मैं स्मोक देके बी मार्क करता हूँ, शेयर का स्मोक देता हूँ तुम्हें।
इको है उनका, वो साथ में खेलेंगे।
ये फेक करके आ जाओ ना।
No peeking.
इको नहीं है भाई।
Get out of my way.
नहीं आधो का बाय।
Enemy A.
क्लोज होगा।
आ क्यों नहीं रहे पर यार? गेट देयर रेना देयर चेंबर की।
अकेला है वो।
आओ क्लस्टर अप होके चलते हैं फिर। बी क्लोज
Right here.
तो 2 ए 1 बी 1 सी। अबे मरना नहीं था।
Drop in a smoke.
एक आया लिंक आ गया।
I'll find you.
चेंबर 80 है, उसको फाइट
Spike planted. Drop in a
चेंबर को
smoke.
40 मैंने दिया था।
अरे फक ऊपर आ गया।
Enemy down.
मतलब सीलिंग को कोई नहीं है।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस कॉल।
माय बैड।
नाइस टाइमिंग भाई।
Last player standing.
मेरा नाम बोल रहा था कि राउंड बोल रहा था? शॉट मतलब।
Match point.
Mercy now would be weakness. Break them.
सुनना है चेंबर के लिए फेड लगेगा, तो फेड रिकॉन देके फास्ट रोटेट करेगा ये?
It's like that to the fuck NS। कौन से वाले शॉट के लिए कह रहे हो?
Now we wait.
Come on then. Need a drop.
क्या कह रहा था तू? क्या कॉल थी?
Need a drop.
ये फेक ही कह रहा था।
मैंने रिकॉन तोड़ा तो नहीं है, बल्कि इसे थॉन तोड़ना चाहिए था। मेरा अल्टा है, ये रखोगे?
I have the spike.
आओ
पी
मैं
फेक
जा रहा हूँ साइड।
जा रहा है क्या? रुक
Bring them down. Here, enemy kill.
चेंबर वाटरफॉल।
नहीं साइड साइड।
Our spike carriers down. I got spike.
Last
Spike
player
carriers
standing.
down.
Spike down. C.
I got the spike. Spike planted.
ट्राइड पीछे वाला मार गया यार। ये 3-3 कैसे मर रहे हैं यार ये बंदे?
किसने बोला था चेंबर गया वाटरफॉल सिटी?
एंटी अगला राउंड निकालता मेरे पे अल्टा है, हेड पे अल्टा एक और पे।
शायद फेड में।
देखा मैं यार, मुझे लगा वो तुमसे बचने के लिए साइड ऊपर आएगा तो मैं उसे यहाँ से मार्क कर रहा था, वो आया नहीं भाई, तो मैं मारता गया।
You know, I could just outlive them.
ये फेक हुआ नहीं ना, इसलिए दोनों ए ले लेते हैं। वो घंटा पता चल रहा है फेक है कि नहीं। वो चेंबर को पीछे भेजना पड़ेगा भाई, वो चेंबर इनको दे।
अरे फेट ट्रावलर देते हैं एक, और मैं डीके देता थोड़ा सा, शायद पीछे जाए वो। तुम दो ये लो भाई बी मार्क कर लो।
मैं फ्लैश दे देता हूं ना।
चलो दे दो
पहले
ठीक है बंडल, ठीक है बंडल।
पीछे भेज के
डीके से थोड़ा बाय। चलो मैं नहीं डालता, मैं बी मार्क करता, तुम दे दो।
You want to play? Let's play.
The hunt begins.
चेंबर इस बार ये खेलना।
ए पे टीपी क्या साइड टीपी की
पेड ने सी वो किया है रिकॉन।
बी आओगे? बी कांटेक्ट।
लोग आगे जान
हम
आ
मर
गया
जाते हैं।
मैसेव।
वो क्या मेरे पे क्या डालने हैं?
सी चल सी चल सी चल सी चल। एक होगा बस।
देख रहा हूँ यार।
दो भी है, एक है सी पे एक ही हो।
Last player standing.
सी वाले ने पिक ले लिया है। चल मैं तेरे साइड क्लियर करता हूँ, फ्रेंड जा रहा हूँ।
Dropping smokes. Last player
पिक
standing.
ले रहा है अभी तो।
My what's this?
एंटी निकालते चलो टीम में। एक तो हो गया वहाँ तो जी यार क्योंकि वही देखा मैं देखा।
कैसे लग कुछ भी खेल रहा है इनका क्रॉसर कुछ भी कहीं पे भी रहता है।
अभी तो ये डब्ल्यू की कर रहा था बल्कि स्ट्रेक भी नहीं कर रहा था, आगे को आ रहा था। पेड का ना
Switching sides.
हाँ मैं देख रहा
सारे ग्रीन बैंक वालों को भाई कुछ कहीं पे भी रहता है, कहीं पे भी कुछ प्लेसमेंट नहीं रहता इनका भाई। कहीं पे भी क्रॉसर रखते हैं और कहीं पे भी गोली चला देते हैं चलते चलते।
मुझे लग रहा है ये आएंगे नहीं यहाँ पे। लेना है गन
फास्ट रोटेशन में गेम नियॉन शन कर
पैसे दिलाइए
और फास्ट रोटेट करना। मैं ऊपर बैठ जाऊंगा। क्लोव यहाँ क्लोव या एक बस कवर में रहना, देख लेना।
तो रिकॉन तोड़ता हूँ
भाई वॉल सी ही लगा लेता भाई, बी तो हम रोटेट करके कर लेते।
कोई नहीं चल जब देख जाएगी। एक डीके डाल के और स्मोक देके निकल रहा हूँ मैं।
Let's go.
हाँ ये नहीं हुआ तो रोटेशन पास देना थोड़ी।
I'm out of here. I'm on it. No peeking.
स्मोक दे रहा हूँ सिर्फ एक सेकंड। चेंबर का भी लग देखना।
No peeking.
Swords activated.
Not in.
चेंबर वॉल पे खड़ा है यार। फक माय बैड यार।
Go, go, go.
ये जा रहे हैं,
साइड जा रहा हूँ।
ये जा रहे हैं ऑलरेडी साइड।
Last player standing.
छाटू पना है यार, वो वॉल पे खड़ा है यार। गोपिया क्लोव यूडी न्यूज़ है। अरे ए पे मैंने स्पैम करने की सोची थी यार, वहाँ से मुझे भगा दिया और बी पे मैं मर गया बेवकूफ़ की तरह ओडिन लेके। मेरे पे गन रहती है ना वो चेंबर को तो मैं मारता है यार।
You had your fun. My turn.
That makes 3.
One enemy remaining.
4 down.
बे अल्ट है, रिकॉन है, क्यों ईगो स्विंग ले रहा है? अल्ट यहाँ मैंने स्मोक भी दे दिया सिर, तू भागेगा तो इंस्टेंट मार भी नहीं पाएगा स्मोक में। ईगो के चक्कर में राउंड जाता है यार। क्या भाई भाई तो इजी राउंड था यार अपना। अल्ट है, अल्ट करके यहाँ से भागता, मैंने स्मोक दिया था, भूख में जाता, यहाँ पे रिकॉन फेंक के अल्ट दे के चले जाता भाई टैप करने। ईगो पीक लिया भाई।
और चेंबर यहाँ टीपी करके इधर ले
हाँ भाई क्या कॉल थी यार, मैं सुना नहीं।
चेंबर टीपी करेगा तो तू ट्राई करना सी लेने का, ठीक है?
हम
के बाद उससे पहले
स्मोक खा के दूं? अरे ये लेफ्ट कॉर्नर कॉर्नर नहीं क्लियर हो रहा है इसकी भाई। तो ये वॉल के चक्कर में वो रिकॉन बच गया और वो बंदा भी बच गया।
कर दिया।
अबे इसकी वॉल के चक्कर में बंदा बैठा है यार, कोने में बैठा पड़ा है। क्या मिल रहा है उस वॉल से?
और शन भी इसने मेरे को किया भाई।
क्रेजी प्लेयर भाई। लगा यार एक और तो मूड खराब होता है फालतू का हार के।
क्लिंटर
12-12 पे ही खत्म हो जाता वैसे, पता है फोकट आ रहे हैं।
आरएम से हार गए भाई।
Match found.
अरे तो बॉल की जरूरत क्या है? रिकॉन जा रहा है, प्राउलर जा रहा है, कुछ हम चले जाएंगे ट्रेड पे। वॉल तब होती है जब फेक करना है। खाली गिरी भाई, बर्बाद दिया फोकट में, ना कॉर्नर चेक किया खुद, ना हमें करने दिया वॉल के चक्कर में।
क्या खेलूं?
मैं पे नहीं खेल यार, इनिशिएटर खेल रहा था
खेल ले तो
मैं
22 ले ले बढ़िया।
भाई 10-4 हो गया यहाँ तो। चलो ये वाला कॉम्पी खेल के अगर 35 मिनट्स भी चला तो 50, हाँ बस 11 बजे तो खत्म हो जाएगा, फिर 1 घंटा में काम वाम करके सो जाऊँगा। 100 के FPS। अब वो कौन है? 8 दिन भागा, 8 दिन नहीं सॉरी मोनियट भागा सेव करने 10-4 पे, कैसे करेगा? हंड्रेड के FPS नहीं, लो के FPS। लो के FPS तुमने ऐसे लिखा है ना उसको कि वो 100 के लग रहा है, और 100 के मतलब होता है 1 लाख। तो मुझे लगा 1 लाख FPS रखा हो किसी ने, नाम किसी के आते होंगे किसी गेम में भयंकर FPS, तो उसने नाम ही रख दिया। MIBR तो क्रेजी करी है यार। फिर अपने आप क्यों पॉज हो गया है ये टच का? मैंने भी चैनल का नेम का यही रखा है, चैनल के नेम का यही रखा हुआ है भाई। फिर तो 100 के है या लुक है, अब वही जाने, पर लुक ही बुलाते हैं इन गेम तो, क्योंकि वो एल स्मॉल हो के रखा, एक स्मॉल और एक कैपिटल हो रखा हुआ था। स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ यार।
Flash placed. Now we wait. Retrieving flash. Flash placed. Too obvious. Blinding Pratt.
Need a drop.
B. Droning. Can you break the drone? No, mine out, break.
Blinding. Wall trick.
Right already, right.
Bomb buddy out.
Last player standing.
Both. One left, one right.
वो जो ये कंटेनर के ऊपर का वो चीज़ सी है, उस पर नहीं लगता क्या फ्लैश का वाइस का लग जाता शायद? मैंने लगाया नहीं यार कभी, देखा नहीं, मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया भाई। वो यहाँ से डैश करके फिर यहाँ से यूँ निकल गया भाई वॉक करके। ये कहाँ डैश किया उसने पता नहीं, मुझे तो साउंड ही नहीं समझ आया उसे जेन्युइनली बोलूँ तो। डैश का क्लिक करना पड़ेगा भाई, ये तभी समझ आएगा। हाँ
A.
No smoke. One man. Kill them there. गोली चलाना है।
Spike planted.
Give me a gun. Oh, we can win this round.
Perfect.
Jet on side top. Jet was climbed up.
Jet B55. सारे लो है।
One enemy remaining.
Classic.
Nice round.
Let's go, baby.
There was the vandal on Reina backside.
Reina कहाँ मरा? Reina not
Backside.
अरे मचा उसे दे दे मचा।
Give. मेरा आ जाएगा।
Thrifty.
Ignored.
Selfish.
All I need is spare parts.
No problem.
Finally. This is
Oh,
how
give me
I
out.
From Saudi Arabia.
Gun here.
मचा नेड में।
What? Take shot.
क्या लग रही है विंदी क्लासिक भाई? अच्छी लग रही है भाई।
Give out ला bro. अबे चूतिए हो भाई।
Now we wait.
मैच था भाई।
अरे चुप।
ये तो क्रेजी हो गया भाई।
गाली वाली
मेरा वांडल कौन ढापा चूते है क्या भाई?
अरे मैं थोड़ी ना ढापा, मुझे क्यों गाली दे रहा है?
तुझे दे रहा हूँ ना मैं, तुम लेना।
Thorns activated.
चूती है भाई।
भाई मैं खेल नहीं पाऊंगा यार, सांस लेने दो।
भाई ट्रिगर कर रहा है भाई इनका साला।
भाई इको प्रैगर तो है क्रेजी
Spike
वाले।
down mid.
Spike spotted mid.
Flashing. One enemy remaining. Retrieving flash. Thorns are live.
वाह ब्रो।
पी पे बैठा है वो।
वाह ब्रो।
सब छोड़ कर यहाँ पे नहीं है। अरे
Who is bro flashing? Bombay server. Yes.
इतना गिरे आउटला इनकड़े।
ड्रॉप मांग लो।
वॉइस ड्रॉप दे।
भाई सोवा दियो यार।
छोटा मोटा इंसान लग रहा है तेरे को, बड़ा गन यूज करता हूँ ठीक है?
उधार लेके चुका भी दियो।
साले तेरे को मैं वाइडर दे रहा था, ठप के गया कोई।
कौन ठापा भाई, कौन है बदतमीज?
ये वाईसी था, ये वाईसी था भाई।
इसने जो चुप कराया भाई लुक को, क्रेजी भाई।
तोड़ रहा हूँ मैं जब।
देख रहा रे, छोटा मोटा गन देख रहा रे। डब्ल्यू नहीं कर सकते हो।
अच्छा चलो ले।
One enemy
भाई
remaining.
स्मोक में टीपी क्या, स्मोक में टीपी क्या? व्हाट द
Spike
फक?
down B.
आ गया पीछे साला।
मारो मत मैं अभी बोल रहा हूँ, तुम्हारा वो था।
मैं तो नहीं मार रहा, ऐसा एक्चुअली भी नहीं होता इससे।
अबे वो उतना इसलिए नहीं गया मैं।
तुम्हारा वो
उतना इसलिए नहीं गया मैं, समझ रहे हैं?
Just let them try to catch me.
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है भाई? जी WP भाई भी अवार्ड जीत गए। इतना साढ़े दस मेरी वाली रोलिट भाई, अभी तो पूरे 10.5 कितने राउंड से जीती भाई अभी भी यार। Oh my god.
Now we wait. Plunging thorns. Rip and tear. Blinding crack.
Get out of my way.
मेरे कोई नहीं है वैसे।
Enemy spotted A.
नीचे था क्या?
Enemy spotted A.
अबे लेफ्ट से आया जेट। मैं बोल भी नहीं रहा है। अबे वो लेफ्ट से आ गया है, कुछ कॉल भी नहीं है मेन का। क्या बोलूं? कॉल भी नहीं दे रहा है वो मेन। इन क्या राइट फुट लेफ्ट फुट किधर क्या क्या नहीं, कुछ बोल भी नहीं रहा है। तो मरवा दिया। मैं स्विंग कर रहा हूँ इसको हेल्प करने के लिए मेन पे, यहाँ क्रॉसर रख के वो मुझे यहाँ से मार रहा है। अरे बोल तो वो कहीं ड्रैश डूश क्या आया है, क्या है क्या नहीं है।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
जेड गूफी या लाफ। हाँ हंसने के लिए और गाली देने के लिए माइक रहता है, पर कॉल देने के लिए नहीं रहता भाई। अब मैं भी नहीं दूंगा कॉल, छोड़ो। लेट इट बी।
वन एचपी गया, मारता हूँ।
This place is nice.
मैं भी इनको
but
की
I'm
एक
nice
झांट के
enough
कौन
to
दे
die.
दूंगा।
Let's win and get out of here.
दो पे एक जन, ए पे 2 जन मर गए, पर कोई कुछ बोल नहीं रहा है ए पे।
अरे मैंने जो उसको हेड।
Now we wait. Launching thorns.
तो खेलना है इनको दे अगर आ रहे हैं।
अबे हाँ मैं बहन जो पीछे खेल रहा था थॉर्न्स पे, चुत्तड़ भोसड़ी का कॉल भी नहीं दे रहा मेन पे। कितने हैं? 3 4 5। तो बकवास करने के लिए माइक है, इन्फो देने के लिए एक माइक नहीं है भाई।
Going here.
Yikes. Watch this. Give me those back.
Spike down A. Wall tripped.
एक तो
One
अभी
enemy
बी पे
remaining.
ट्रिप किया बॉल।
सिमरन बी पे है देख।
Those were your last words.
बी पे बहुत लेट आया भाई, फुटस्टेप्स सुन के पूरा।
Thorns activated. I'll isolate the problem.
My
You
senses.
crush it.
आपका सिक्स सेंस क्या है भाई मेरे को बताओ।
चलिए खेल रहा हूँ। वैसे 20 ज़्यादा चांसेस हैं पिछली बार वो ये पे आए थे हार गए।
किसी ने जमा
4 आवर्स में 2 मैच खत्म भाई। अबे क्रेजी।
Retrieving thorns. Launching thorns.
भाई लेकिन लुक भाई आपके साथ जो कंपैरिजन भाई के साथ
अच्छा कोई बात
तो विनर
या तो विन है या तो लर्न है भाई।
हो गया मेरा।
Thorns are alive.
Enemy spotted A.
Wall tripped.
मेन ऊपर चढ़ा हुआ है यार।
Gotcha fun. My turn. One enemy remaining.
Let him die.
Spike down A.
नाइस राउंड।
Let him die ना, why are you killing him? Let him die, why are you killing him?
फुल मुंबई सर्वर इंचा मतलब इंचा का मतलब
makes him die no। अरे भाई वोट करो भाई, विनर चाहिए हमको भाई।
आई वोट टू मोदी जी।
ड्रॉप देना सोवा भाई।
Now we wait. Rip and tear. Come on. Launching thorns.
क्या?
एक ही लोग ही
You want to play? Let's play.
Flash. Not ready yet.
वो मेरे को भी फ्लैश कर रहा है भाईगन।
Thorns activated.
राइट का राइट। अबे मेन का स्मोक तो क्या अपने लिए स्मोक देगा क्या सिर्फ?
मेन का भी स्मोक चाहिए था क्या?
अबे तो मैं फाइट कैसे लूंगा साइड पे? या तो साइड का ये स्मोक देगा तो मैं यहाँ से आउट जा सकता हूँ कुछ फाइट लेने यार। तू अपने लिए दोनों स्मोक देके बैटर बोल मिल रहा है। सही है भाई। ना मस्त ना अब मैं पुश ही करूंगा सिर्फ। मैं खेल ही नहीं रहा साइड। अभी खेलो भाई सेल्फिश खेलो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है भाई। तेरे को क्या पता है कि साइड पे सेंटिनल जो बैठा है वो सेंकर जो कर रहा है वो साइड फाइट नहीं लेगा। ये नहीं पता है तेरे को वो साइड नहीं ठीक है
मेरा ऑफ है।
दोनों स्मोक साइड अपने लिए दे दिया कि मैं यहाँ खड़ा हूँ तो यहाँ से भी बच जाऊँ और यहाँ से भी बच जाऊँ। मैं बैठा रहा हूँ अपना बाकी टीम की वहाँ की छूट। बढ़िया है भाई। नहीं भाई मैं तो पुश कर रहा हूँ फाइट कर रहा हूँ। मैं खेल ही नहीं रहा साइड। जेट के साथ खेलो वो अलग गंड मरा है। इधर रोमन भाई के साथ खेलो तो अपने लिए दोनों स्मोक दे के बैठे हैं। खुशी ठीक है भाई। ओके ब्रो
भाई मेरे को लगा किसी को नहीं चाहिए कुछ चाहिए क्या?
मिड की बॉल डालना ये लो इनको रखो। अगर मैं एम पे मारा तो ठीक फुल मुंबई सर्वर इन चैट। आई एम सो डिप्रेस्ड। अबे लैंड के अगेंस्ट प्रेस्ड हो क्या? लैंड के अगेंस्ट प्रेस्ड हो क्या? प्रेस्ड
Close in timeout.
No more.
Flashing.
Get out of here.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
ये वाली वेंडर दिखाओ यार। ये नहीं चलेगा ना बहुत टाइम से।
Baby, it's good round. Let's
क्या
go,
डिलीट
baby,
किया बे
let's
रॉबर्ट
go.
पैटिंसन भाई तुमने? बट भाई यार वो मिस कर दिया मैंने। रुको अबे रुको अबे
भाई जो
भाई अगर तुम एनर्जी मैच नहीं कर पाते तो छपरी बोल देते हो भाई।
भाई रुको यार अभी ये टिल्ट क्यों नहीं हो रही स्क्रीन फोन की?
टैग करूंगा। ओके यू वांट मी टू एक्ट दिस?
MIBR वर्सेस टीम हेरेटिक्स NRG वर्सेस हु?
वो बैंगन हैदराबादी स्लैंग है भाई। तू किधर रहता है भाई?
अरे लुक भाई अबे
दिल्ली रहता है ना इसलिए तेरे को कुछ पसंद नहीं आता है। तुम तो सिर्फ गालियां देते रहते हो। बैंचो
FNC वर्सेस DRX क्रेजी।
बैंचो इधर अच्छी बातें हैदराबादी स्लैंग बोल रहे। अरे तुम्हारी मां का जा तुम्हारे।
अरे अच्छा
Multiple enemies A.
गिरना घुरता ना अम्मा बहन पे आजा तू चल।
अरे लव यू
आना ड्रोन देना आसमान।
Spike planted.
अरे टिप्पी मारा।
Deficient.
दोनों बेन पता नहीं अभी पता नहीं।
One enemy remaining.
वो बेन ही था उसने फ्लैश।
Last player standing.
अल्ट के बाद ड्रोन नहीं करनी थी हमले।
This is where someone says something pithy.
अरे रुको रुको रुको, मुझे मिल गए ब्रैकेट्स मिल गए। इट्स DRX वर्सेस FNC, PRX वर्सेस G2, डैम, TH वर्सेस MIBR एंड RG वर्सेस GX। काफ़ी बैलेंस्ड है, काफ़ी बैलेंस्ड है। बाय 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 बाय। काफ़ी बैलेंस्ड है बे, अच्छे अच्छे टीम्स को दिया बे आपस में। रुको मैं ज़रा यूट्यूब खोल लूँ, खरीद लूँ, कहाँ गई यूट्यूब, चैट पढ़ लूँ। भाई क्रेजी, भाई क्रेजी 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 कर रहे थे ये लोग तो, क्रेजी कर रहे थे, क्रेजी। बढ़िया भाई, बढ़िया ब्रैकेट्स है यार।
नाइस लो है वो।
Spike planted.
यार कहाँ खड़ा है वो, मैं मार भी नहीं पाया।
Last player standing.
मेरे को मारना चाहिए था बे सोवा को। FNC दे रहे, G2 PRX इन सेम ब्रैकेट। ओ अच्छे चारों, अच्छे ब्रैकेट सेम थोड़ी होगा। अब प्लेऑफ्स में ब्रैकेट थोड़ी होता है पागल, प्लेऑफ्स तो प्लेऑफ्स है यार, ब्रैकेट थोड़ी होता है प्लेऑफ्स में। कैसी बात कर रहे हो युगन भाई? 3ME है, 3ME का, बाकी दोनों रीजन से एक एक टीम। और सोचो अगर उन्होंने एक एक रीजन वाली टीम से एक एक जीत लिया तो, पर बाकी दोनों रीजन से एक एक कैसे हैं? चाइना की टीम कौन करी है क्वालिफाई?
कहीं से ये फिजा
चाइना की कौन सी टीम है? चाइना की तो एक भी टीम नहीं है। कौन सा एक एक रीजन कह रहे हो आप यार? तो 3 एपेक, 3 अमेरिका, 3 अमेरिका और कौन सी है? चाइना तो गया हाँ भाई। 3 EME, 3 अमेरिका, दोनों रीजन से एक एक कौन सी है भाई?
होता है
भाई बॉडी शॉट डीमन भाई, पहले 2 बॉडी शॉट मार दिया, पूरी मूवमेंट अटक गई। चाइना तो गया हाँ वही रे। अरे सॉरी मैं बैठ, तो कौन सी है फिर बची 2 टीम्स? कौन से रीजन की है? एपैक की तो होंगी दोनों बची, फिर चाइना तो पूरा गया ना बात।
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है यही कही है। सिटी है, हेवन आएगा। सिटी है साउंड।
Last player standing.
90.
You had your fun. My turn.
Clutch.
भाई ये तोरी कौन है बहनचोद?
भाई ये लो सेंसी था यार।
जमा भाई जमा, नाइस वन भाई।
Switching sides.
यार क्या घटिया प्लेयर है यार। तोरी गेम प्ले भाई।
एपेक्स से PRX एंड DRX, हाँ भाई 2 एपेक्स
नहीं थी ब्रो, 4-5 ही थे।
Now we wait.
मार देता भाई इसको।
Retreating wall.
भाई लुक के सामने नाच के लुक को मार दिया।
Now we wait.
भाई ये क्या लगा रहा हूँ मैं? ये तो सही है
यार फक।
Now we wait.
फक भाई। अरे लेकिन रे सुन ना, एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन है देख। तेरा आइडेंटिटी पे बेस्ड क्वेश्चन है देख। जमा जो है ना, जो लाइन है ना जमा, इसको इंग्लिश में क्या बोलते हैं?
I don't know.
Oh no. Nah bro. करेक्ट करना। जाओ भाई जाओ।
Our spike's down.
अरे यार
Spike down A.
कौन हो गया यार?
चुप।
A fine death. I have the spike.
Flash placed. Blinding. Good hit.
55 heaven है।
Last player standing. Spike down A.
भाई ये बंदा और उठा रहा है वो है राइट।
भाई आसपास का इंटरव्यू हो रहा है यार, देखना था यार। चैट तो नहीं आई, चलो और कोई। ओए मुझे लगा बाहर गिर गया।
ऐसे तो हुआ था उधार हो।
एंटी ब्रो
मारो यार, खत्म करते हैं। मेरी बारी वाइस मेरे को दे मार्शल गॉड हूं मैं मुझे दे यार
Spike carriers down.
पानी है
Spike down mid. Drop.
लेफ्ट में रेड है लेफ्ट
Last player
अरे
standing.
मदर जात 1 HP है जेट मिड
Race it to the spike sites.
Now we wait.
और मैं जा रहा था बी पे, सोच रहा था बी पे जाऊं, आवाज करूं, पर साला फिर कहीं ना वो ना हो जाऊं,
अरे क्या
पनिश ना हो जाऊं भाई।
कितनी वैल्यू मिली। खत्म करते हैं भाई चलो।
This is gonna be fun.
ड्रोन करता हूं रुको।
Deploying drone. Enemy tag.
Blinding practice. Flashing.
Enemy mark.
I have the spike.
recon
Revealing area.
राइट से पिक कर रहा है भाई।
प्लांट करना
Spike planted.
फ्लैंक हो गया
Retrieving flash. Rip and tear. Thorns down.
One enemy remaining.
nice shot yaar Suva good shit bro let's go
MIBR last in Masters Toronto and they qualified for playoffs in champs भाई crazy है ना, very crazy improvement भाई। और आज जो खेले कुछ crazy खेले यार, no doubt बहुत crazy खेले भाई आज। They played really crazy and really well भाई, not gonna lie। ये वॉल किधर से लगाऊं? ग्रुप ए तो परफेक्ट प्रेडिक्शन था मेरा। नाइस रे GX एंड PRX ना, नाइस। मेरा जे PRX सेंटा मेन पे वो खराब, FNC RR क्यों था, नहीं FNC BLG था वो खराब।
Spike drop.
I have the spike. We're going out. Drop the spike.
Wall set.
I have the spike.
Cancel out.
आ जाओ सिटी आउट देखते रहे जेट जाओ ना डबल पुश करो ना हेवन जाओ
Wall tripped.
My ult is ready.
गया वो वाइस इवेंट बैक।
हेवन अरे
Last player standing.
Irrelevant. My ultimate's ready.
एक ही फ्लैश हुआ था यार
भाई तू भाग क्यों गया वहां से ब्रदर मार लेते अपन
140 140 218
तो बताओ ना मैं भी पीछे आता हूं
प्रो टीम में TH J2 ऊपर नीचे हो गए, वरना सही था। अरे ऊपर नीचे का तो इस बार इसमें था नहीं ऐसा कुछ, फैंटेसी पूरा साफ हो गया, देखा पूरा रोस्टर पूरा रिवैम्प कर रहे हैं वो हैं भाई। आसपास क्रेजी मारा क्या आज? अभी जस्ट हाईलाइट में देख रहा हूँ मैं, आसपास का ही कुछ क्रेजी एस था 4K था एबिस पे, अभी देखा मैंने।
एक काम कर रहे हैं ना, ए फास्ट कर देते हैं यहां पे फ्लैश तो आकर के दिया
सेव कर रहे हो भाई,
लाइट कर लो अटैक कर सकते हैं अगर वो मर गया तो।
Now we wait.
इंस्टा फ्लैश करना मोमेंट
मैं I can ult
क्या फ्लैश करूं?
इंस्टा फ्लैश है
Flash placed. Lightning.
Cover going out.
I have the spike. Retrieving flash.
राइट में दो है
There they are.
ये ब्रो क्या बोल रहा है
नहीं
Take flight.
मारो चलो सिटी एक प्लांट निकालो यार
Enemy mark.
हेवन आउट
Gotcha. Spike down A.
My turn. Silence.
One enemy remaining.
सिटी आउट क्लोज लेफ्ट
बता लिया।
लेट्स गो बेबी लेट्स गो
अबे यार ये प्लांट की कॉल दिया और मैं प्लांट वैसे ही बैठ भी गया और मर गया, फालतू ही सुनी कॉल।
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
अरे तो पी जाते गाइस
फालतू में मैंने प्लांट की कॉल सुनी है। इको फ्रैगर कौन? मैं?
अच्छा
I tried to win the round though.
मारा नहीं है बोले
16 पॉइंट मिलने वरना 18 मिलते। डैम ब्रो दैट्स नाइस।
मैंने देखा बट
मैंने 3 असिस्टेंट कोच को छोड़ के सबको निकाल दिया। कोच इनविन कोच एंजल इनकमिंग क्या?
Now we wait.
Spike dropped. Get out of my way.
Flash placed. I have the spike.
अरे फ्लैंक कौन देखेगा ब्रदर? सुबह भाई ये ले जाओ यार। अल्ट मार देता हूँ सिटी रुको। अबे रेना पे गन था, अच्छा वो मैं अल्ट मारा, वो फ्लैंक आया उसकी गन बंद हो गई। अभी मेरे सामने भाई बच गए। ओए
कहां ये?
सिटी
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
मातर चोद लोग चुप बैठोगे मरने के बाद।
Flashing.
रिवीलिंग एरिया।
Satchel out.
कहां है, क्या है, अल्ट है, रेना है, बोलने पे।
नो मोर गन पास कर मेरी गन किधर है?
My burden never ends.
भाई क्या टाइमिंग हुई अल्ट की।
जेड भाई इतनी गाली क्यों देते हो?
अरे मैं नहीं देता भाई, आज पहली बार दिया।
Now we wait.
गाली देना अच्छी बात नहीं है।
मैं मिड पे साउंड ऑन करके आता हूँ।
ये हर बार गाली देता है, झूठ बोल रहा है ये, ठीक है? हर बार आता है, इतना रीच करता है पर बंदा अच्छा है, ठीक है? इस मेरे को पता है इसके डिस्कॉर्ड में ये लड़की के साथ है, पर ठीक है।
Blinding trap. Blinding.
मत तोड़ो पैसे ले लो।
Retrieving flash.
ऑफ लगा रखे हैं।
फ्लैश करता हूं लेफ्ट। 3 आ गए होंगे, 3 आ गए।
रुक जाओ ना थोड़ा, रुक जाओ ना। चेंबर का ट्रिप एक
चेंबर भी है बैक साइड।
Blinding trap. Retrieving flash.
Grenade.
वो बैक साइड।
बैक साइड
Reloading.
आउट।
ए 1 HP दो सकते जेट पे।
I have the spike.
Nowhere to run. 1 HP मारते ना स्पैम, यहाँ से ही कर रहा है।
ए बैक साइड आउट लेफ्ट आउट लेफ्ट।
Enemy remaining.
क्या खेलता हो यार, मैं क्या एंट्री निकालता हूँ यार। लेट्स गो बेबी।
आपकी
क्रेजी भाई।
Level heads until we're home, yes?
हीरो फ्रैग एंट्री तो क्रेजी निकालते रेज भाई।
Now we wait.
मैं मिड पे बहुत पहले वो डोर तोड़ के आया था, कुछ काम आया वो? जो टीम चैम्प जीतता है उसका डाउनफॉल क्यों होता है? भाई ये चैम्प्स कर तो पता नहीं भाई, बहुत क्रेजी है यार।
आ जाओ
मिड होल्ड करेंगे।
मुझे लग रहा है ए जाना चाहिए, बी कर रहे हैं, ए जाना है। ठीक है बी जाते हैं।
रुकना मैं रख रहा हूं मिड और ए का पुश का कंट्रोल।
ठीक है रुक जाओ, इसको ड्रोन कर
You want to play? Let's play.
ए रिकॉन क्यों उन्होंने?
टॉप साइड
जाना है क्या?
जा सकते हैं।
रोटेशन कट रही है अभी ए की तरफ।
ये क्या स्मोक है रे भाई?
ऑपर एट मिड।
Last player standing.
दो है यहाँ पे।
1v2
so close.
Stealing sight.
तो सिटी स्मोक देना ना। ये क्या स्मोक है यार? सिटी स्मोक है यार।
ओके
यार ये चैम्प्स कर्स का तो मालूम ही नहीं भाई मुझे भी।
नो व्हाट यो स्मोक एट क्या?
Win. Show me where to go.
अपोजिट तक बोल रहा है। लॉल।
Now we wait.
करना है कि बी वापस?
तो वहाँ पे भाई नहीं बस।
बस को पीके।
Retrieving wall.
Let's go baby, let's get it. मैं ये राउंड ऑफ लगाऊं क्या? ऑफ लगाता हूं।
Now we wait.
ड्रॉप देना।
Need the drop.
ऑफ का पैसा नहीं है किसी में।
दे
फिर ए रिकॉन किया और एक ने इधर का डोर तोड़ा है तो।
हेवन आउट देख रहा हूं, कंटीन्यूअस हेवन आउट देख।
2 मिनट है, सोवा रहना मिनट है।
Rip and tear.
हेवन आउट
They're alive.
प्लांट कर रहा है क्या प्लांट? देख तेरे आप ब्रो फ्लैंक हेवन
देख रहा हूं।
हेवन देख।
Thorns.
दो सिटी। वन मोर सिटी।
हेवन देख रहा हूं।
पीछे आ जा।
placed.
शील्ड मारो, नेड भी है मेरे को।
हेवन है बस
देख
नीचे
रहा है
देखो।
नहीं 140 है वो क्लोव हील लेके पिक करेगा 140 क्लोव।
Blinding.
ऊपर हेवन और क्रॉस स्मोक दिया है।
One enemy remaining. God, you're fun.
मचा मचा।
My one enemy remaining. Team Ace. Good. This is our new standard. Match point.
तो 26 दिया रेना को, बच गया यार। वरना अच्छा आईजीएल बनेगा मुझे एज के हिसाब से तो मैच्योर लगता है। आपने वो अल्फा और इवर्नो एंड आयन 2x वाली वो कंट्रोवर्सी नहीं देखी?
आप हेवन दो।
कंट्रोवर्सी
डीप तो यहाँ पे ठीक है।
ये तो दिया था।
Need to move my wall.
सीरियस है क्या इस बारी?
ये तो दिए थे भाई।
हाँ आ जाओ।
Now we wait. Move.
लुक भाई आप मेरे लेन कवर कर सकते हो?
Need to move my wall.
फाइट कर रहा हूँ।
यार वो ये रिकॉन करके छोड़ देते हैं।
चलो चलो लेफ्ट साइड गया, ही वेंट ऑन द राइट। स्पाइक 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 सवाल आ रहा हो तेरे लिए, खड़े रहे इधर।
फिर वापस आएगा क्या? फ्लैंक आ सकता है देख के। मैं एलर कर रहा हूं।
देख रहा हूं फ्लैंक देख रहा हूं मैं। ठीक है ओपन प्लांट जा ब्रो, ओपन प्लांट जा, ओपन जा।
आ रहा हूं पास।
Last player standing.
मैं बोला भी वो रोटेट कर जाते हैं यार, ये पे बस एक रिकॉन डाल के छोड़ के ना।
सेफ ले
हिट जाए यार।
Ultimate's ready.
I cannot take.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
अरे वो एक रिकॉन डालता है, एक और फार्म करता है, फिर भग जाते हैं पीछे। पर इस बार शायद होल्ड करेगा उधर लर्क डे।
देखो देखो एक बार बी पे ड्रोन करना, एक बी पे ड्रोन कर, हम चारों ए जाते हैं। आ जा।
मैं फ्लैश पे देता है पे। ए ओमन ये देख ले भाई, मिड पुश देख ले बस यार, यहाँ खड़े होके देख ले जा बेंड पे, और फिर टीपी कर लियो क्रॉस जब हम वापस आएंगे। देखो यहाँ से देख लेना यार, मिड पुश बेंड से, मिड बेंड से, फिर टीपी उधर कर लियो। भाई ये डीसी हो गया, फिर मेरे को रुकना पड़ेगा।
Blinding trap. Flashing. Retrieving flash.
मिड वन व्हाट द फक रिकॉन हो गया।
मैं बोला तो रिकॉन करता है मैंने।
रिकॉन हो गया मैं।
वाह यार, बोलने के बाद भी रिकॉन हो गया भाई। तो
दे जाएंगे आराम से।
आई वर्ल्ड
पेमेंट कोई पीके नहीं कर रहा है अभी, तो शायद ऑफ है। एमिंग पे आ रहा है यार वो।
Enemy spotted B.
Shadows traveling.
Grenade. There. Okay.
नाइस रे।
Get out of my way.
मर गए लॉल।
रिकॉर्ड डाला स्मोक में।
यूज द रिकॉन। ओए मिड दिखा एक तुम्हें, यहाँ पे दिखाएगा सेट के पीओवी में।
One enemy remaining.
जी बे, क्या निकाला बे तुमने भी पे भाई।
Attackers win.
थैंक्स
Hit that sub baby, hit that
Not
sub.
you.
Let's go.
एवरीवन एल्स। वरना ये तो मैंने पढ़ा। अरे यार वो कंट्रोवर्सी देखी था आपने? किडनियू है, लायू की तरह नाम रखा हुआ है, किडनियू, लायू किडनियू। क्रॉनिकल वाली, हाँ मतलब क्रॉनिकल ने इसके बारे में ट्वीट किया था, बट हुई वो अल्फा से थी उनकी बकचोदी।
खेल रहा है क्या?
लगा दे
एक खेल के जाने वाला था।
तो अभी इसके बाद चले जाऊंगा भाई, भगाना है तो कोई नहीं, चले जाऊंगा भाई, टेंशन
नहीं है तो पूछ रहा हूँ काम खत्म हो गया क्या?
नहीं करूँगा वो तो इसके बाद। Will do after this. चल रुक जा ही रहा यार, जा ही रहा, कल आता हूँ मैं। सुना नहीं सुना, टाइम नहीं अब, सॉरी जाना पड़ेगा पर जल्दी फटफट।
Got plenty of sides, I'll be taking them out.